Good morning. Happy Monday, you guys. How was your weekend? Everybody do okay? Oh, my hair is a mess. It keeps really. You want to tell everybody you're right here? Okay, hold on. Coop wants to make sure you guys all know he's here and ready to go on a Monday. He hasn't taken his nap yet, so he wants his bone for a minute. Give me a second. You know, priorities and stuff. Gotta have the babies have their toys. You want one of those? No. Oh, okay. The gremlin is awake. The gremlin is awake. Did you hear him? Speaking of which, Penny, Kenzie got your package today. Thank you so much. Before I forget, she'll be back in a little bit. She had an appointment. So, MNJ, he always has to do that. He's put himself in his kennel and he's got his little toys. So, all right, we got a lot to talk about because I had a lot of questions after this weekend and I hate not knowing what the hell is going on, like how things have started. So we're going to touch base on the Ted and JLR lightly, kind of where things are with that right now. And then we'll probably get back into that heavier tomorrow. I want to do a timeline of what's going on with this whole situation around Queen Bee and some of the chaos that's been spewed over there. So that's going to be the heavy focus, but we're going to touch base on Ted and JLR. How are all of you guys? Everybody doing okay? Y'all doing good? It's been a lot. There's been a lot of chaos popping off. It seems like some real ridiculous chaos, if you're asking me. But what's new? That's the space. That's as the YouTube turns. Sorry, Cooper is making sure you guys all know that he's a priority today. He's saying, Mom, listen, I'm right here. We even had our cuddle time before this, too. Crazy. Oh, now he's out here taunting Hank with his. Oh, I see what you want to do. Okay, that's fine. You can have it out here if you want it out here. But Hank doesn't want it. Hank doesn't want to play with you. What do you want to do? Well, take it wherever you want to go. Sorry. Like I said, priorities. The puppy is being a puppy. Oh, now he's taking it to Luna. You trying to hide it? Are you trying to find a place to hide it? He's got a new bone, so he's got to go through all the things of, do I bury it? Do I not? Do I bury it? Do I not? All right. I'm dragging my feet. I don't want to even get into this shit today because it's going to be a long one, but here we go. Okay, so let's touch base. First of all, there's a rumor going around that JLR cannot stream on his channel. That is BS. That is not true. I don't know who's telling that, but that is not true. He is currently streaming right now. He's streaming right as we speak. Let me let you hear what he said.
ED, Tupac Shakur, murder trial. Jury selection begins right now. A lot of people outside the courthouse. Let's talk about this case, this decades-old murder. The murder of Tupac, Las Vegas, Nevada. Been a long time, folks. September 7th, 1996, Tupac Shakur was gunned down. He was in a vehicle with Mary and Suge Knight. The individual that you see on the right side of the screen, Keefe D. Dwayne Keith Davis, Keefe D. He was recently indicted a few years ago, decades after the murder. Faces trial that starts today. We're going to talk about this, kind of see what's going on outside the courthouse, see if any celebrities or anyone makes an appearance. But it looks like there's a large gathering outside the courthouse. And it'd be interesting to see who shows up for this. Come on in, JLR Investigates. We're out there. So we're going to have a conversation, talk a little bit about Tupac. Hopefully everyone has had a great weekend. But we are here. Tupac. The murder of Tupac. Look who's out there. Any familiar faces? Are these rappers? These celebrities? Now, I was seriously thinking myself, I was like, I want to go check out. Now, this is jury selection. They say jury selection is supposed to be for about a week. Could be a week, maybe a few days. You know, sometimes these things go through pretty quickly. Sometimes they get extended out. But I expect...
I'm with you. I would rather have him do this any day than what he's been doing, especially using Ted's mental... whatever. It's not a mental health crisis. I'm sorry. I'm not going to call it that because I'm not giving him any passes either. So you can see he didn't stream this weekend. JLR hasn't really been live since the hoax, but he's back. But I want to show you something else. Ted has a TikTok, as you can see here.
There you go. 6 cones. You got to...
One day ago, Ted Investigates started clipping himself.
6 cones.
From 5.
Whoa.
But it's dead.
Oh, he's going 7 cones. There he goes.
No, wait.
You got it.
You had it, really.
You had it, dude. Yo.
Dude,
Holy smokes.
You got some...
7. He got it. He got it. Do 8 cones. There you go. 6 cones.
See, things are real serious over there. His ex is still locked down. He's still hiding. But this is the man that supposedly went to the hospital after JLR posted that he, on the 4th, was going to take his life with a rope. So as of the 8th into the 9th, he's posting TikToks per usual. JLR has continued, as you all know. If you haven't seen this, we left off around the 7th, but his ex has just been filled with bullshit, complete bullshit, claiming that Ted had attempted to take his life and then he escalated again the following day after he made a post that said Ted was okay and doing better. Then JLR comes on and makes a whole other situation and weaponizes his 100+ K following to think that Ted needs help fast. So instead of getting him help, he starts asking his audience what to do. Any way to help? When you're posting messages and somebody says that they are going to, that's instantly going to be a wellness check, which is exactly what they wanted. Oh, thank you, Sophia. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. So you all see how this went. Then, the swatted, which was a wellness check, to which Ted said he was fine. That's an interesting situation too, huh? Even though he claims that he was getting help and mentally unwell and having a mental health crisis, he claimed to the public or to the police that he was just fine. Then he made this post after, or JLR posted this. This was made right away this morning, or that morning on the 7th by Ted. Then he says he'll be back in Arizona. You know how JLR is, just floods the algorithm with everything. Right here, he says, Ted told me the cops came today with their guns drawn, said somebody claimed he was abusing a child armed in his house. He says this is the third time they came in a week. That's not true. They were there for a well-being check because of JLR's Twitter post that I just showed you, asking his audience of over 100K. Yeah, it was Nerdy. Nerdy called for, well, he's not the only one, Tara. He's not the only one that called. Many people did. You can't expect people not to call, and that's exactly what JLR wanted. That's why JLR posted to an audience of 100K. Hold on. Are you going in, old lady? Okay, go. Go ahead. Go. What are you on the back of the couch for? Hold up. What the hell are you doing? I'm telling you, Cooper doesn't know what he is. You guys, what the hell is this dog doing? Oh shit, he got down. Never mind. He was on the back of the freaking couch like the cat with his bone. What the hell? My animals have lost their minds on a Monday. So he had a wellness check called. Nerdy called in a wellness check that everything was fine. He declined help from the police. Numerous people called off of that post. Then they tried to distract with these FOIA calls through Nick RPG. That was an embarrassment, which we can go through that some tomorrow. This topic just irritates me. I'm so disgusted by this because this is such a serious situation and people are making excuses for it. Oh my gosh, Angel, the punching himself in the face video was truly like, what the fuck? But it was to keep JLR pacified. Some people are saying it's AI. No, it's not. Ted will do anything to stay in the good graces of Daddy JLR. It's really grimy. Then he says, these people should seriously stop. They're going to get in a lot of legal trouble from their continuous targeted harassment. Sure. Then he goes after Hella again. It's not too late to stop. Hopefully they see this or someone close to them. They can talk some sense into them. They have gone too far and are getting worse. Keeps going after Hella because her channel didn't go down and he's dreading this week. Him and Magnolia have court and Hella and Dolly are covering it. I can't emphasize enough that these people need to stop. They are about to get in serious legal trouble if they continue. They think this is pure entertainment, harassing and bullying others. This woman is vile, pure evil. You know, none of us think that suicide hoax is funny. And that's what you did, sir. Breaking news, numerous other people have just been sued because he posted that he was suing Dolly. Doxes Dolly out again, which was already done by Ted on his channel. Y'all messed with the most litigant man in the world. God bless you. See you in court soon. Like, fucking get over it, loser. Arizona courts hate JLR. So that'll be fun for him. Plus, he's going after Dolly. Everybody's flexing, praying for Ted. We are there for him. Buckle in because the upcoming is disgusting. Continues to go after Hella. Claims he filed a massive defamation lawsuit filed under her co-host, Dolly talks because she's in Australia. He's doing anything and everything to try and silence them before they can cover Magnolia and his DV court situation this week. That's what this is. And anybody getting behind this and or having a problem with us talking about this, seriously, go the fuck away. JLR and Ted and their little crew just used suicide on the heels of what happened with Perez Hilton to try and make an entire situation appear to be something it wasn't. There was never any suicidal threats or anything. JLR fabricated shit and Ted decided to go along with it. And they've put numerous people, not just Dee Dee and her license. She's involved in this. So whatever happens with her is not my business. There's other mods that are involved in this and are extremely concerned because they're scared of JLR. Rightfully so. The JLR army has been really quiet lately. I've been spending the last days speaking and texting with Ted, being there as a friend. JLR, we know how JLR is a friend. Keeping him optimistic, trying to make him laugh. We talked a lot about life, the Bible, goals, dreams. He's a great guy. Thank you, everyone, for the support. Breaking news, another lawsuit being filed in Arizona soon. To which all of the little haters and the JLR army and the ex-green team, I don't think they're ex-green team, like Brandy Wine started saying, oh my God, who's in Arizona? Nonsense. To which people are like, oh my God, JLR's going after nonsense. Let him. And what's he going to do? Take me to court and let the court hear what he's done? Get discovery on the false narratives that they put up? Brandy Wine and everybody. Tara, he did after JLR started doing that. Yeah, after the fact, Tara. When JLR started posting about it, he wasn't. When JLR started posting that Ted was suicidal, he was not. He had not communicated that. He was depressed. We'd been seeing that. He communicated that with Nerdy at the time because he wanted victimhood. I'm sorry. I'm just going to call it what it is. I'm not giving Ted any passes. Ted's a grown fucking man. Ted had all these situations ongoing when JLR started posting, and he sat there quietly and did nothing. So I don't feel any sympathy for him. And of course he's going to say it. He lost his job. His wife gave him an ultimatum in May. Every bit of it. He knew exactly what he was doing. And of course he's going to say he's suicidal. That's exactly what he told Dolly. That was the message, or not Dolly, Nerdy, because he let JLR completely spin this narrative that he knew wasn't true. He was LOLing. He was LOL. Him and Diana were LOLing about the situation. Ted is absolutely a part of this scam hoax. And I'm sure JLR absolutely pushed him. I mean, can you imagine posting this, your friend posting to 100%? It doesn't matter if you agree or not, Tara. That's the timeline of events. Ted had a crisis going on in his life way before this. JLR took advantage of that. Ted sat back and remained silent. He only then communicated. He was LOLing in those text messages when this was going on. Not once communicating he was suicidal. Yeah, he was depressed. But as soon as JLR told 100,000+ people that he was going to hang himself with a rope, then Ted leaned into it. He already had these crises going on. He was already going through that. That's just the timeline of events based on the fucking truth. The text messages, it doesn't matter if we agree or not. It's just the facts. He told Nerdy he was when Nerdy called him after JLR had already posted that to 100,000 people. Those are just the facts. They're not up for interpretation. That's the timeline of events. When this was going on, Ted was in 857 and Sweet Dude Shibby's chat an hour before JLR starts spamming that. His own mods are in criminal networks and 857 Sweet Dude Shibby's. An hour later, after Ted disappeared and remained silent, and his mods are telling everybody, no, everything's fine. Then we see the text messages of him and Dirty Diana. Not once is he telling the mental health professional he's suicidal. He's like, just go with it. LOL. LOL. I mean, crazy. I'm sure he did become way more mentally unstable after JLR started posting this to 100,000 people that he's going to take his life with a rope. I mean, JLR fucking leaned real heavy into that. Then he goes on to say, hundreds of people have reached out to me showing support, offering help, sending prayers, not only with what Ted is going through, but with I'm going through. I really appreciate everything. JLR Army is the best. God bless. Complete ridiculous. Then he says, let's buy it. Nancy Guthrie's home. How gross.
Ted investigates. We love you, Ted.
This is like you're hearing a dad talk to their toddler, like a little kid. And if anybody knows, JLR is so fucking performative. Well, not only that, Sparky, but there's mods. I've talked to one of Ted's mods. I'm not going to disclose who it is. I told you guys that before. She reached out to me. Actually, I've had two of them reach out to me. I've spoke to one. And she's the one who called me and said, I don't know what to do. I'm scared shitless. If I leave, they're going to know. Now messages are being released and they're going to think they're from me and they're not. And we talked about it. She confirmed everything. When this started going on, their mod chats and outside sources were getting told everything's fine, Ted's fine. Because Dirty Diana and all of that group were just letting it fly, completely letting it fly. And they've got a lot of people wrapped up in this. This is why the JLR Army has been so quiet. But this video right here is extremely disturbing.
Ted investigates. We love you, Ted. Look at this yummy Mexican food. I cannot wait to go out to eat with you, Ted, if you're watching, to El Charo as we continue to cover the Nancy Guthrie case. Look at this yummy food, Ted. Stay optimistic.
Christy, go back over where you guys pull suicide hoaxes. You're not welcome here. You are one of the problematic people in that JLR Army that co-signs and condones all their own shit. You know, Alex, I'm actually proud of Alex for not getting in line with this shit. He's just not talking about it because he knows exactly what's going on here. That's why he was so awkward about the whole thing. But he knows exactly what JLR and Ted did to try and take Hella's channel down. And the fact that you can co-sign this, but this man said that JLR was going to, or that Ted was going to take his life with a rope, and all of it was a hoax to manipulate everybody, is beyond fucking disturbing. Ted's life has been in shambles for a long time. Blame somebody else, starting with Ted. He was given an ultimatum by his wife, not us. Carry on.
Ted investigates. We love you, Ted. Look at this yummy Mexican food. I cannot wait to go out to eat with you, Ted, if you're watching, to El Charo as we continue.
Ted, I can't wait to take you out to eat, Ted. This is like, what? Blackmail, bribery, talking to a fucking toddler. Oh, Ted, thank you for letting me claim that you are unwell and emotionally manipulate everybody to get a channel down that's calling me out for what I did to Magnolia.
To cover the Nancy Guthrie case. Look at this yummy food, Ted. Stay optimistic. We love you, Ted, out there. I cannot wait to eat delicious Mexican food with you again, El Charo, or anywhere you want to go.
I'll take you anywhere you want to go, Ted.
I'll take you anywhere you want to go, Ted. Stay safe. Stay optimistic. You are loved. We'll talk soon. Time to dig in.
Tell me that's not creepy as fuck. Tell me this isn't, it's not on just JLR, Tara. Absolutely not. Ted is a grown fucking man. No. Ted is a grown man with a family. He's a bitch. A straight up bitch. Sorry, it is what it is. He should have came out and said, nope, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Instead, he reposted the tweets that JLR was posting, manipulating people to believe that he was suicidal and thinking about hanging himself with a rope. He is absolutely involved. Ted is absolutely involved, whether it's extortion, bribery, blackmail, whatever is going on. Ted is absolutely a big piece of this, who has sat by and let this slide. And nobody's going to be silent on this. They used a man who was self-harming online, Perez Hilton, to create this hoax and manipulate people to believe that it was true. This is disgusting. And Ted, Dirty Diana, and all of the rest of them that sat by silently, that know and have done nothing to correct this and have continued to exploit this, are just as complacent.
Ted,
I want you to listen, see how creepy this is. We know JLR doesn't give a shit about anybody. He's incapable of it.
Ted investigates. We love you, Ted. Look at this yummy Mexican food. I cannot wait to go out to eat with you, Ted, if you're watching, to El Charro.
If his priorities were in the right place, but you can tell he's more concerned about what the internet thinks of him than his wife and his family and everything else. He's over here posting on TikTok, though, like, no big deal, right? No big deal. Nah. Ted's 43 years old and JLR's talking to him like he's a goddamn toddler. At least he didn't say, I can't wait to see you in a bathing suit this time. Ugh. God, that gives me the creeps. He is such a creep. I swear this man is just something else. And I'm sure he has stuff on Ted. I'm sure Ted is scared shitless to come out and speak against JLR because he has guaranteed he has shit on Ted. Guaranteed. That Vegas trip was pretty much insured of that. So Ted's over here a day ago posting on TikTok like nothing's wrong. So JLR continues. Shout out to all the sleuths out there sending me everything on Nancy Guthrie. He goes back into Nancy Guthrie. His typical stuff. Nancy Guthrie, FBI. Nancy Guthrie. Typical BS from JLR. YouTuber live streaming dream. Elon Musk. Then he says he's out getting a pedicure and doing some self-care, you know. His buddy's over here in crisis, complete crisis, that he's posting to 100 plus K people on X. And he's out here getting a pedicure. I mean, fuck. When you got friends like that, who needs enemies, right? Then he does this.
Day 8/9, 2026. Hopefully everyone had a great and beautiful, prosperous weekend. I did.
Gross.
Shout out to Ted. Ted is our friend. We still care about Ted. It appears he's okay.
Oh, imagine that. He's okay, guys. No shit. He told the cops he was okay. He wasn't swatted. He had a mental health check done. Nerdy and other people called because JLR posted to 100 plus thousand people that he was, you know, contemplating self-harm, unaliving,
Thanks
suicide.
God. And we
I
will
hate saying
always
unaliving.
support Ted at all times. The JLR Army. Thank you so much out there for the support. There are thousands of
Ted's just content to JLR. We've known that. Unfortunately, we've seen that for fucking 7 months.
Where is Nancy Guthrie? Nancy Guthrie needs to be found. There hasn't been a lot of craziness this weekend, right? Usually every day we're covering mass shootings or some sort of wackadoodle stuff, but it's been pretty quiet, and that's good. That's good. I don't like to come online talk.
There was a lot of stuff that popped off over the weekend that JLR could have covered. Nah, he's too busy exploiting. He didn't want to come on YouTube and be asked about Ted because he would have been, and he would have had to create another story.
About that stuff. So I got a lot of free time the last couple days. Self-care, enjoying
time,
the beautiful weather, sunset, went outside.
JLR living his best life while his buddy's in complete crisis mode. JLR doesn't know how to help his friend, though. 100,000 plus people, please help him. Fucking gross.
On the lake a little bit earlier.
In my opinion, he shouldn't have an X account or a YouTube channel. This is, if we're going to do hoaxes around suicide, yeah, they shouldn't have a place. And I stand on
Today I
that.
got a little rowboat, shopping, just hanging out, went swimming in my pool. Good stuff.
Georgia,
Check what
it's
this
not.
looks like. This
He's on YouTube right now, you guys. JLR is streaming. He's not suspended. I don't know who started that rumor, but it's not true. JLR is streaming on YouTube right now.
is, I am so tremendously grateful and happy that each and every day I can look out behind my house. This is my backyard.
Absolutely.
When I'm here,
He did.
I'm halfway, half the time the year I'm gone, somewhere boots on the ground. Here we are. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? I love it. And we had a thunderstorm that just came through. Look at that.
I mean, it is a gorgeous view.
Love it. Love it.
Too bad an alligator wouldn't come out of that water and just
Had a thunderstorm that came through.
show him his teeth.
Cooled off a little bit, but it is great out here in JLR
Poor
territory.
Ted just hanging out.
West coast of Florida. Y'all be safe. We'll talk soon. If anything breaks, you will definitely hear it here. JLR Investigates. Y'all be blessed. Happy Sunday, everyone.
Oh, happy Sunday, huh, JLR? So that was yesterday. He pinned his stuff to dox Dolly. He's trying to intimidate Dolly Talks. He knows that he doesn't have a chance in hell with a lawsuit against Dolly Talks. He just doesn't. Dolly has all of the harassment in Vegas. Then he's got the continued harassment of JLR's buddies that are all coordinated. There's messages, there's groups that this stuff is coordinated and facilitated through. It's a big deal. So Dolly will be just fine. Some big things are about to happen in my personal life. So excited. Yeah, like you're going to court with Magnolia this week. That's what's happening this week. So he's going to do everything and anything to deflect away from it. And I believe there's Dolly that he posted on his ex, but I believe that he's going to escalate again. But Ted's over here locked down on Twitter, but posting on TikTok. And according to JLR, he's completely fine, which is very concerning. Criminal Network came on last night, did his little, mental health talk, fighting God talk. What's the, bullshit. These people are disgusting. Like, this is truly one of the most disgusting things I've seen. But what gets even worse about this situation is you have people like Queen Bee in her audience and Granny and others who don't know fucking shit about what's going on, who decided to try and use this situation to come after me over it. Not realizing or recognizing that this is a big situation, like a big fucking situation.
The chomo and making merch. Listen for yourself.
Tweets from Jay.
The Mexican food.
Her chat was deciding to go after me over this situation. Meanwhile, this is a fucking hoax, a straight up hoax. And she's allowing her chat to say, I'm going to push somebody over the edge. JLR just did an entire suicide hoax. An entire suicide hoax. We're going to do a history lesson on JLR probably tomorrow and talk about the JLR and Ted situation. But today, I'm going to show you what this group is up to. So last night, she decides to get her ass on here and start using the suicide hoax of JLR and Ted to try and have a problem with me. Because, how dare we call out what's so fucking obvious, right, Queen? That'd be a problem.
Nerdy used AI to make 911
Yeah, I'm going to show you.
in Pima County. Listen for yourself.
No, he didn't.
That's a video. That's a live that he did. Hold on. Nerdy manipulated Ted. Manipulative this. Okay. Junction Sleuthy joins us to read the Florida filing. Well, then fuck yeah. Here, let's watch this.
Out and I guess, and they weren't early to see, right?
So they try to pick up on it, but of course her chat is trying to tell her that I'm doing something wrong. No, I'm not. We were exposing what needs to be exposed. Maybe next time you should know what the fuck you're talking about before mentioning it to your audience. But that brings me to our next little discussion. Because let me see, which one is it? Queen Bee sang a song the other day and I want to play it. I can't remember. Revival, do you have the title of it? I know it's on here where she sings that song. Is it a short? Mm, it's so gross. It's real gross. Give me 1 second. This shit's so bad. I'm so sick of people doing this shit and then using it. She didn't even know. She had no fucking clue what the hell was going on with Ted or JLR. And they're trying to use it as a way to like get at me. And I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about? This shit's gross. She sang a song. Queen Bee did. It's one of these, but I cannot remember which one it is off the top of my head. Give me a second. I'll pull it up. Yeah, it's Madison. I just don't know which one. It's where she sings to him. Maybe this one. Sorry, that's the one thing I didn't pull up. Do you guys know which one it is? Have you guys heard it? Hold on. Let me just go over here. I know how to find it. Give me a second. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It's bad. She basically tells him to, or is it Kung Fu? Oh, wait, it's Kung Fu Ange. Or is it Madison? Hold on. It's Kung Fu, isn't it? Oh, God, I hate this. I don't even want to play this, but it's so gross. It needs to be played.
And you guys just fucking lie every single. These people lie every single. You got a guy that got fucking Power Rangers in the background trying to tell me about lawyers and fees and shit like that. Okay, sir, why don't you go collect all your Power Rangers, Mister?
What? This guy walks around on his lunch break. He walks around the park to collect.
Yeah,
Pokemon.
that's not it. Oh, you sent it over? Okay, thank you. That's the one I have pulled up. Okay. Oh, no, it's not. That's not the one I have pulled up. That's a different one. Okay, that's a different one. I got you. Thank you.
Oh yes, I also contacted the police department. There have been no reports, but listen to what she says. She said she's surveilling both my sister's home and my stepmother's home, and she's going to get a restraining order against me. I don't
Okay,
think she understands how this works.
This is from Madison. This is Sinner reviewing Queen Bee. She sings a song in here that's extremely disturbing. Speaking of suicide.
I will tell you guys this. Well, I was at the police station for over an hour.
She was not.
I still got a call. I got to call him back, I guess.
What could you not accomplish in an hour there that you have to call back for? Man, you can't even lie properly.
But it's going to be a process, that's for sure. But
Let me drop the link for you guys.
I got to go to the state police, and I'm still.
Oh, she believes it. She believes it. That's how fucked up she is, dude.
It's okay, Revival. We'll play the whole thing.
Border protection, all that. So it'll be a process, but I'm getting it done.
So she says she's following through this time. Last time she said that she had an RO on Sinner that expired. And then she changed the story to it only covered her girls. I don't know. I don't believe it. So, and this time she says she's actually going to follow through. So I don't believe it. And I don't think she has a chance in hell at this point to get one.
Bitch, your ass will be served. The other one's outdated now, but this I'm getting.
The other one, she's saying the lifetime restraining order that she got against me 2 years ago, that was also a lie. She said now it's outdated. Then why would they call it a lifetime restraining? This is all a lie. It's all bullshit. I don't break the law. I've done nothing to deserve a restraining order. Everybody knows it. This is her narrative to try to destroy my character. And why would she try to destroy my character? Because I'm the only crazy fucking person here that refuses to back down from her. Well, it was that way. Now there are hundreds of us. Her party's over.
Yeah, there's so many fucking lies that have been told recently by her.
Getting a newly updated one with this new police report. Now that we're doing this tit for tat and matching energy, I don't think you're really gonna like that at all. I don't think you're ready for it. I think just me streaming you one fucking time, just me fucking reacting.
That she tried to review me once and she couldn't even get 3 seconds at a time because every time she hit unpause or hit play, I just bombed her with facts. See, her chat is not built for the truth, so she can't review me. It's physically impossible. I mean, it would cause absolute mental chaos in her chat, people hearing the truth. It had no effect on me whatsoever. It was actually hilarious.
Acting to you one time has you so goddamn been out of shape you can't handle yourself.
I mean, let's not talk about being out of shape, dude. We just saw your fucking neckhead.
I think this is going to be quite interesting, and I think I'm probably going to make you spurg the fuck out to the point of a mental.
Yeah, no. See, this is what she wants. She wants me to have insanity. I'm not a Turner. I come from good stock. We're not inbreds. We're not white trash. Dude. So she's trying to push me into a mental position. Remember, she just made a song about me going into another room with a 45 and going boom.
And this, I was, what the hell happened here? Now, mind you, she's trying to finally pick up the pieces. Oh, that this was a hoax that JLR pulled with using Ted. She's finally trying to use that last night, but she was trying to use it as a slight against me is what she was attempting to do, because Queen Bee is lost in the sauce. And buckle in, because this is going to be a long stream, because we're going to go back and answer some questions that I myself had about how this situation all came to be with her using burnt toast and going after burnt toast. So we have a timeline of shit to talk about, but it's really disgusting what's about to come up.
Boom, and doing her a favor. Bitch, I don't know what kind of mental illness you have, but that's never going to happen. You ain't shit. You're a fucking fat, white trash hog of a human being. That's not the biggest problem. The biggest problem is you're a con artist and you ripped off people I care about. So good luck, dude.
Mental fucking breakdown, in my opinion. He's not ready. He isn't ready.
That he preferred not to do any of that, that he was just going to go legal. So that's what I heard.
He's just going to go legal.
So she's reviewing BJ and Sinner's reviewing Queen, reviewing BJ.
Dude, I promise you that laugh is not going to age well.
What?
Who's that
Okay.
idiot, man?
Okay. I'll wait. Let's see how legal you're going to go.
Oh, so he did report it
She has fucking no idea what she's in for, dude. It makes it so much more fun. If she wasn't so defiant, it wouldn't be as fun.
to the police. Okay.
He reported a lie to the police. That's why they didn't take him fucking serious.
No. I don't report lies, pork chop. That's what you do. Actually, you won't even go that far.
Oh, by the way, just so people are aware, if a stream was ever public, if that stream has ever been public, you can absolutely play a members only stream. So you're talking about Granny's stream that she put on members only yesterday. It was public to begin with, and then she changed it to members only, so that can actually be reviewed and fair used with no problems. You might have to counter if she strikes, but it is absolutely something you can review. As long as a members only has been public at any point in time, YouTube can see that, and you're free to do as you wish.
Because let's face it, we know fucking fat crackhead felons don't waddle into the police department. That just doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. What I did was I just made a report that you said you were surveilling my sister's house and my stepmother's house, 2 homes in which I don't live in. So you're stalking my family.
That's okay. I'm glad we got this investigation started because now it's open.
Yes. You can absolutely. We're going to go back into that more tomorrow and talk about JLR and JLR's history some, to kind of get our back in the groove of how serious the situation is that JLR just did. And then it's right before the Magnolia hearing coming up this week. So I think it's a perfect time to remind people of who JLR is, some of his past, some of the things he has done, what is happening, how he just used the Ted situation, how Ted allowed it to happen. If you want to see an in-depth of the hoax, there's 3 live streams on my channel that detail it, and they are chaptered so you can skip through pieces. It's an entire lead up of how the situation kicked off, what happened, what Ted was doing and saying before, some of the stuff that happened in Vegas that I think there's more to. There is an entire playlist of stuff to look through, and it's mind-blowing, truly, even for me. And I did the content.
And yeah,
She never even went, dude. This is all a lie. I checked.
we'll have to take it through court, David. We'll
Hey,
see what they
Megs.
say, right? And when you show up, you're on candid camera.
Dude, I'm not afraid of cameras at all. I'm in so much better shape than any of you fucking ghouls, you monsters of the shithouse. Nah, bitch.
Gross, he's going after Santa's sister. That really pisses me off.
he's
too.
blind.
No, that's fake ass outrage. That's you trying to
No. You said you have surveillance on my sister's home, you fucking idiot. You said it on a live stream. Don't you think never mind.
find something to get mad about. No one's going after his fucking blind ass goddamn sister.
That's a lot of words. You could just say my sister. It's not your style though, huh, fatty? You got to try to abuse strangers like you abuse your own children.
The only motherfucker going after her is this parasite right here on the fucking.
More like a Hulu docuseries for sure.
My sister will be on, I think, well, I was going to do it today. I'm going to do Sister Sundays once a month so she can. They're saying my sister's fake now. They're saying I paid somebody off the street to sit next to me and pretend that she's blind and my sister. That's
Dreads to Locks. She will be on with Hostile Hooves tonight, and they will post the link for that in the chat. And I will do so myself. We will get those links shared. It's also on my community wall. Who knows? We might still be on here at that point in time, and I'll just redirect to Hostile Hooves. I would also make sure you're following Crude, which is Crude AF. You can also find Toasty on Rumble. That's where she streams. So you will be able to find all sorts of new stuff. So this is the live stream of Hostile Hooves in the chat that I just posted, upcoming tonight. Make sure your notifications are set and ready to go. She will be on with Hostile Hooves tonight. And then I think she'll probably, I don't know if she's streaming on Rumble after or not. There's Hostile Hooves channel, so you can sub up.
That's fucking crazy. These people are fucking burnt out.
Fucking screen. Stankin' booty ass bitch.
I mean, again, we just saw what she looks like. She looks like she smells like vinegar and bacon bits.
What do you
Stop
mean,
fucking
Rocky?
Goddamn leeching off your sister.
In which situation, Rocky? Which one? To Julie? Are you talking about the Julie situation, Rocky Mountain Hippie? I will not be talking about anything with the Julie situation publicly until I have things in order.
Little bitch.
I don't leech off my sister.
I'll leave it there. Julie has opened up a Pandora's box that nobody... let's just say, wow, what an idiot.
In fact, I go
But
out
I
my
love
way
it
to
for
travel
her.
30 miles away to cut her grass once a week. She's my best friend, dude. I know your brother barks like a dog because he never learned how to talk, but none of that's my problem.
And stop using her to threaten folks, because you know
Nobody used her to threaten anyone. You threatened her, stupid. This is all documented.
she's fucking blind. So she's blind and he's dumb. Is there a third? Yeah, she's a whore.
Nothing like a middle school dropout calling a college graduate dumb, dude. That's so fun. What are we doing here?
So we got one that's blind, one that's dumb, one that lays on her fucking back. Oof.
What? Who's laying on their back? Let me quick. I want to show you Madison because you notice there's a theme here. I think she's a suicide troll. She's trying to get me, push me to do something insane. Thankfully, I'm not a mental. My facilities are all proper, and I have nothing but lust for life. I've got so many places I want to travel.
I don't like using that
My art is
suicide troll
popping.
stuff.
I'm going to stay alive for as long as possible.
But what she sings is
She, on the
disgusting.
other hand, I mean, she's 10 years younger than me, and there's no question in my mind that I'm going to outlive her. I want to show you Madison.
No.
I want to show you
Not
a
you.
video where she sings a little song.
Sorry,
about me
Rocky.
eliminating myself. That's kind of fun. Keep in mind, she's going to get a restraining order against me. That's not how
Yep.
any of this works.
Megs,
Okay,
yep.
with me, I got to pull up. Yeah, this bitch is disgusting, man.
Yep.
I'm sure she treats her kids the same way she treats all of us, too.
I'll keep you guys posted and updated when I can, Rocky Mountain Hippie and everybody else on the Julie situation. But let's just say she done fucked herself, and I'm here for it. She also tried to private a bunch of lives and put them on members only. They were already downloaded, and retrieved, so that's not going to save her ass either. People should stop being stupid. But, I mean, do it. Do it all you
that's
want.
What the police reports reflect. Let's see, Madison. Madison's always a good clipper. She's a fair clipper as well. Let's see. There is a trigger warning, dude. You know, this is pretty dark stuff. But rest assured, don't worry about me, man. I'm good. Never had ideation to self-harm or anything like that.
That in his videos, just shut the fuck up, you hypocrites, right? So I put.
Oh yeah, she also says that she's got videos of my father who just died of lung cancer. She's got videos and photographs of him on his deathbed with oxygen mask on. But this fucking sloppy hoe thinks she thinks she's gonna fucking get a restraining order against me. Dude, she should be more worried about burning in hell.
This is disgusting, especially since she was a part of Elevated Truth's little setup.
Oh, I mean, really? Have a look for yourself.
Hypocrites, right? So I put his dad in the video. I ain't dropped it yet, but I got his mom, stepmom, and his dad in the video.
She's got his mom and his stepdad in a video. What the fuck?
I got his fucking dad with a goddamn oxygen tank in a fucking video.
I got his dad with an oxygen tank in a video. Are you okay? Like, is this okay? What is going on?
You guys hear this, right? This is not easy to hear. I understand that. But this cunt, she ain't shit, dude. Mama Bear said, I think it's more offensive. I'm not offended by it, but I think it would be more offensive because it singles out people with Asperger's. You mean saying spurging out? Well, I don't even think that haven't we already like moved past the term Asperger's, dude? Like it just, listen, I've called this woman a retard before, so I'm not gonna get nitpicky about words, but saying that she's surveilling my stepmother's house, my sister's house, and she has photographs and videos of my dad on a deathbed that she's already produced, but she hasn't dropped it yet. And then she says she has a file on my whole family. She's saying all of this publicly. That's how fucking broken this war is, dude. It's crazy. Have a listen for yourself. I mean, I'm not a big giver of trigger warnings, but this is one of those rare occasions, man. Turn away for a second. This is some dark shit. Has no effect on me. I buried my dad. I'm not worried about anything this fucking child beater has to say.
Dad in the video. I ain't dropped it yet.
Oops. Sorry.
She posted his father, who has recently passed away, on her community wall. These people are truly something else.
Dad in his videos, just shut the fuck up, you hypocrites, right? So I put his dad in the video. I ain't dropped it yet, but I got his mom, stepmom, and his dad in the video. I got his fucking dad with a goddamn oxygen tank in a fucking video. Motherfucker, everything he's done to me, I've done back to him. I just ain't dropped it on a public motherfucking platform.
Here's the thing, though. I've never done anything like that at all. All I did was show a police report that she's a white trash pig bitch that beats her kids. That's a public service. I'm a whistleblower. What she's doing here is a fat crackhead stalker. But I'm not even worried about this now. We need to focus on these receipts. I just want you to know what I'm dealing with.
Yet. That's the difference between me and him. I have all my shit sitting in a goddamn folder, waiting to be dropped.
So she got photographs of my father on his deathbed. Pretty cool, bud. That's pretty cool.
No, he'll fucking go into a goddamn bedroom with a 45 and we won't see him again.
Oh, will I?
But your family court paperwork shit.
What?
To be dropped.
So she got photographs of my father on his deathbed. Pretty cool, bud. That's pretty cool.
She's got pictures of his father on his deathbed with an oxygen tank. Okay. All right. And then this next part.
No, he'll fucking go into a goddamn bedroom with a 45 and we won't see him again.
Oh, will I?
But your family court paperwork shit.
And this is a woman that has a dick, guys. Cappy.
Fucking fine if you putting out there.
Yeah.
I don't agree with a lot of the things being thrown between the two of them at all.
Oh, yeah, my kids, that's fine.
I never put anything about her children out whatsoever. The only time they even came into the conversation was the police report where she choked her own kid out. Or she karate chopped them, or she threw a full ashtray at them. I don't know how she bruised her child's neck, but as a result, she lost custody of that child. So, I mean, what the fuck? Okay.
To be put out there. Yeah, it's okay. It's all. It's
Yeah,
fine.
that's okay. Yeah, it's okay to even question all of it too.
And if you are bamboozled by Cappy, the woman that has a nun avatar with a rainbow flag behind it, I would recommend that you unsubscribe from that pig bitch right away. Because look what she's getting a hard on over.
Thanks, baby. That's all you need. Take a trip to the room and we'll continue on.
Oh, keep our phone
Take a trip
over
to
there.
the room and go boom boom and do a.
Did you hear what she's singing? Pay attention. This is the woman who tried to shame me over my coverage of JLR and Ted's suicide hoax. This is the woman that we are going to be doing a history lesson on today of how this got to this point. This is what she is singing, and her chat, the chat that condones what she is singing and cheers this shit on, are trying to shame me over being a part of exposing JLR and Ted's suicide hoax. She is singing this. What? When I say people are performing, they're performing.
The woman has a nun avatar with a rainbow flag behind it. I would recommend that you unsubscribe from that pig bitch right away. Because look what she's getting a hard on over.
Thanks, baby. That's all you need. Take a trip to the room and we'll continue on.
Oh, keep our phone
Take a trip
over
to
there.
the room and go boom boom and do us all a menu.
one that's sending her money so she can stay high on her narcotics, they ignore this part of it.
Dad in his videos, just shut the fuck up. The hypocrite's right. So I put his dad in the video. I ain't dropped it yet, but I got his mom, stepmom, and his dad in the video. I got his fucking dad with the goddamn oxygen taking a fucking video.
And this little performance she's putting on here, this is even before she announced on her live stream that she's surveilling both my stepmother's house and my father's house at the same time as well. So I'm not sure how to tell her, but this is going to be horrible for you one day in court, just so you know.
Motherfucker, everything he's done to me, I've done back to him.
I've done no such thing. Now, if she's able to get a FOIA police report where I choked a kid, lost custody, and then ripped people off of hundreds of thousands of dollars, then she would be doing what I've done to her. But this is not what I've done to her. I've done nothing like this to her. My beef has never been with her family.
Their issues, Proud for Mom, started over something with another creator by the name of Headstones and Headlines. Like, it's a lot. I don't get involved in it. But what she's saying to center here, I don't agree with what he's saying either. But that's what it goes.
Everyone knows that. It's with her crack ass, white trash pig bitch.
She's lied a lot on him.
But look, she's very interested in my dead dad and my stepmother. And now my blind goddamn sister. So I get pissed off and I say, if you try to harm my family, I'll stomp you into a puddle. And they're like, he's violent to women. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
They dropped it on a public motherfucking platform yet.
Okay, I noticed that as well. So she has videos of my dad on his deathbed with the oxygen mask, but she hasn't dropped it on. Always pay attention to her words. She hasn't dropped it on a public platform yet, which means it's in her Discord. She's showing it to her fucking kids and shit. Okay, fatty. I think you lost this argument, dude.
Between me and him, I have all my shit sitting in a goddamn folder, waiting to be.
And this is the person that claims she's going to go get an RO on him as she's singing songs about him going into a bedroom and taking a 45 and going boom, boom. Okay, sure.
Drops. But I know he'll fucking go into a goddamn bedroom with a 45 and we won't see him.
Listen. Not only will that never happen, but you're slowly doing away with yourself with narcotics and however you live your life, just eating vats of grease or whatever you survive off of.
And how is this acceptable? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Proud for Mom. They've been going back and forth for years.
You're just doing it the slow way.
But your family court paperwork shit's fucking fine if you putting out there.
I've never put anybody's family court anything out there. I put her police reports reflecting she's a violent pig bitch. That's it.
Oh, yeah, my kids stuff's fine to be put out there. Yeah, it's okay. It's all. Yeah.
Never.
None of that's been out there that I've seen anywhere.
Never happened. Just never happened.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's okay to even question all of it too.
Thanks, baby, that's all you need. Take a trip to the room and we'll continue on.
Oh, 25.
I want you to hear this again.
Just never happened.
And her best friend sitting up there doesn't even remotely stop her.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's okay to even question all of it too.
Thanks, baby, that's all you need. Take a trip to the room and we'll continue on.
Oh, 25.
Take a trip to the room and go boom, boom. And do us all a,
anything. I'm not even her problem, dude. So all the people she ripped off, they're her problem. She just focused on me because I'm the loudest, most vocal person about it.
Sometimes I think her and JLR are more like on the daily. JLR is trying, in my opinion, to push Ted into a further horrible state. And she's trying to do the same.
You see what I'm dealing with here? You guys get it. God dang, that puts me in such a bad mood. I'm gonna wrap it up for the night.
So that's courtesy of Madison. I'll drop the link for it. That's truly disgusting. Oh, these people gross me out. Okay, here's the link for that. I don't know when this was. He was reviewing it last night. It sounds like she just dropped this like 4 hours ago. So this must be from his live stream last night. But I wanted to know what the fuck kicked all this off? Like, where did all of this start with Queen Bee losing her ever-loving shit about burnt toast? Because it doesn't make sense to me. So like I said, if you're here for the JLR stuff, we will be doing a further deep dive into JLR tomorrow and throughout the week because he's got court with Magnolia, and it's a perfect time to do a history lesson on JLR, especially on the heels of this little suicide hoax. It's not a little thing at all. In fact, I'm pretty disappointed that more people aren't calling it out. It's really disturbing that he weaponized his audiences of over 500,000+ people on YouTube and over 100,000 on Twitter to believe that this was truthful, and it's not. and the JLR army falling in line, just being silent. So we'll talk about that this week. But I want to go back and talk about some shit because Queen Bee said some stuff yesterday that really stood out to me as she was melting down. So what was it? Friday night? No, Saturday night. Saturday night, I did a live stream later in the evening. And we walked the timeline of what actually happened and kicked off with Queen and myself. Because she's been lying, just blatantly lying about shit. But then listening to her yesterday, things didn't make sense again. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? What happened? What truly happened? Well, let's take a look. I don't even care about the chat. I do want the transcript though. Oh, buckle in. It's going to be a fun day. Not.
Since nobody watched you, they didn't even know you. But guess what? Y'all sure as fuck.
Oh, this is interesting too. This is fucking interesting. She's been really trying to lay heavily into allegedly speculating because anything to get the distraction off of what she's up to. And it's just not working. Hey, Froggy, thank you for the floating heart. Clippity clap. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. Carolina Girl, thank you for the 100. C Jinx, thank you for the thumbs up. And Viz Queen, thank you for the flower. Appreciate you guys and the support.
But isn't this weird as fuck to you guys? It sure the fuck is to me. I feel like there's definitely some shit behind it.
Went in front of the judge directly after the prosecutor's meeting. It is not possible to get the prosecutor's meeting unless you're in there.
And now they're trying to lean into the Julie bullshit and the Julie shenanigans. Probably the dumbest thing they can do, but let them.
With
Who
the
cares?
prosecutor. And I was not. It was not possible for me to be there.
Wait, what? It was
This
not
is her start
possible
yesterday.
for you to be at the prosecutor's office, like, or to be in there with the prosecutor, but you have
What's interesting too is she came in and rolled right into this no 20-minute plus intro yesterday. She was hot.
the recording of it, right?
For me.
But she's got to start by trying to distract and deflect onto allegedly speculating. And if you want to hear what she's talked about allegedly speculating, go listen to her. She detailed all of it.
To get into the room with the meeting of the prosecutor before they went to the courtroom. I've got the audio from that on a disc in my drawer from where they went in front of the judge directly after the prosecutor's meeting. It is not possible to get the prosecutor's meeting unless you're in there with the prosecutor. And I was not. It was not possible.
I just find it funny that nobody really gave a flying fuck about Julie. Nobody gave a flying fuck about No Sense. Nobody watched you. They didn't even know you.
They didn't watch you. They didn't know you. Nobody fucking even knows who you are.
But guess what? Y'all sure as fuck found a way to add my motherfucking name into it, didn't you?
Julie did. Yep, Julie absolutely did. Put you in police reports and all. Sure did. Accused you of crimes.
Because I wasn't involved.
Sure did. You're welcome.
In none of this bullshit.
Thank Julie for that.
Shit, I didn't watch this bitch. I never had no part of any of this shit. Didn't email with these folks. Didn't have any interaction with them like that. I talk to nonsense every once in a while.
Very rarely. Thank you for admitting that.
Every once in a while. And that was every once in a great fucking while.
Told you. She's been out here telling you guys, and you've all been shaming me and shunning me. Oh my God, she was such a good friend to you. How dare you? How dare you? I rarely talk to her. I've never been a Hive stan at all. Quite the opposite. If anybody knows me, they know that that's not my cup of tea at all. Bored as fuck over there. No, it's not my thing. But I got shunned and shamed, and oh my God, Queen has done so much. The fuck she has? Bitch, I stepped on that hoe's toes and didn't ask for permission. And if you know anything about Queen Bee, it's you either bow down to her. No.
For me to be there. So I don't know how you're relating this to that. Like, it's not even fucking possible. Second of all,
thank you, my beautiful friends.
I have never emailed or called the prosecutor.
So, did you hear that? She says I.
Who said that?
So, right, she's talking about herself. But what?
Who said that now? God, they're trying that again too? Ugh, Lord.
What you didn't catch is at the end of this. Watch what she says. She throws
Hey,
nonsense under the
Dusty.
fucking bus without hesitation.
She throws nonsense under the bus without hesitation. Listen, the only person that claimed that they were calling Julie's police department and the prosecutor was fucking Queen B. When she found out Julie was adding her to police reports and doing all of that, Queen B claimed very publicly, I'll find the clip because some of you are just ridiculous. It's so stupid though. Queen B got up there and was like, I called this and this and this. Nobody said shit about it.
Ever emailed or
But Queen B is the one who said that she was calling Julie's law enforcement and the prosecutor. That would be Queen. She's the one that said that shit.
called that prosecutor. I can prove that beyond a reasonable doubt. And I'm going to leave that there.
Seriously, Tiff? They're doing that to you, Tiff? Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. They've done that to Chico a lot too, Tiff. And Chico and I have been friends for a long time. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that they grab onto you too because of the color of your skin. That is so disgusting to me. And I apologize that they're trying to use you in that way again. You, Chico, anybody, any person of color that they can try to use and weaponize, it's bullshit.
Can prove that?
Yeah, Tara, she got on there and screamed after she found out that Julie was adding her to police reports that she called the prosecutor. She called the law enforcement. She called and contacted Julie's entire town.
Beyond a reasonable doubt, and I'm going to leave that right there. So the only other one was nonsense. The only other person that would have had it was nonsense.
Do what?
Reasonable doubt, and I'm going to leave
that beyond a reasonable doubt. And I'm going to leave that there.
She states, I can prove that beyond a reasonable doubt, and I'm going to leave that.
Yeah, neither one of us did the prosecutor meeting that Mr. Docket Dude sent around. Neither one of us did. There was not that much interest. We knew we could get the recording after the fact of the actual hearing. That was just the prosecutor meeting. I didn't give a fuck about that. That really wasn't even that interesting if you want to be truthful about it. It wasn't even that big of a deal. But that was an entire setup of something. I didn't do it. But Julie's prosecutor is going to get a whole earful.
That right there. So the only other one was
It's so weird.
The only other person that would have had it
right.
was
It's
nonsense.
Stupid, Chico.
Right?
No, not right. We have no idea who Mr. Docket is or the person that emailed that around. Right? No, you dipshit.
Sure sounds like you threw her right under the motherfucking bus to me. Sure the fuck does.
Because you're fabricating shit that didn't even get said. She's saying she can prove without neither one of us are Docket Dude. Sorry, you're not going to make that work.
I'm going to leave that right there. I can prove beyond a reasonable doubt that I didn't. So you tell on your friend then?
I can prove that beyond a
No, she's saying that she didn't record the prosecutor meeting that got leaked by Mr. Docket Dude. That's what she's saying, Queen. You know, the email that you claim you never got with the link, even though you admitted that you got an email and we busted you out in real time. And I said, why the fuck did you lie? And then you posted on your community wall that you got the email, but you continued to lie.
Reasonable doubt. And I'm going to leave that there.
And I'm going to leave that there.
I don't know. Isn't that Truth's other name, Mr. Receipts from
Sounds
TikTok?
pretty fucking sketch to me. Real fucking sketch if you ask me. But like I said, you had no fucking no hesitation. You threw her under the bus with no fucking hesitation.
There was no bus throwing under. What the fuck? She didn't say anything about me. Fuck out of here. I'm so sick of this shit. And listen, my patience is thin today. I'm just going to tell you straight up, it's thin. And I'm real sick of people playing in my motherfucking face. So if you're one of those that has been doing that, understand I probably won't be very fucking kind.
We'll put this one in here today for right now. Let's keep it moving here. Let's get into
when she first got the email and she admitted that she got an email of her. She was live when it was sent out, clicked it, opened it up. It was then passed in Discords, the same shit. But then she said that she never got an email after saying she got an email.
Spitty feeling
Bullshit.
Like she's hot shit because she's over here spurging the fuck out with these guys.
Constantly.
She's cool as fuck because she's sitting with Toasty now. Soggy bread that keeps lying, that won't come out.
Soggy bread that keeps lying. This is the part of shit that just blows my mind.
Out and speak for herself. Why is that, Toast?
She won't come out and speak for herself.
Bread that keeps lying, that won't come out and speak for herself. Why is that, Toast? Why is that, Toasty? Why is it that you're having all these other...
Why should she have to come out and say anything? She didn't bring herself into this situation in any capacity. And I'm going to prove that today. She had nothing to do with any of this getting brought up in any capacity. None of this goes back to burnt toast. Not a single bit of this. In fact, quite the opposite, which is really funny.
Other motherfuckers come out and speak for you that's not over here, that has nothing to do with it, that wasn't in the lawsuit, that didn't make money from reading it and covering it.
Oh, didn't make money, all the fucking things. Didn't make money from reading it and covering it. She probably lost a lot of money because during the entire time that she was promoting and going through that, your links were the only thing really dropped in her channel. So all the support pretty much went to you. Did she get a little support here and there for covering it? Yes, but nothing like she used to get because all of that revenue was directed to your legal funds. Duh.
Why is that? Weird. Let's get back to your little friend here. Spitty. I am OG. No, you're not. You're a fucking real-lifing, doxing piece of shit. That's what you are, Spitty.
Where's the proof of that? Where's the proof of Spitfire being a real-life doxing piece of shit? Where is the proof of that? Because the only person that I've seen attempting to dox anyone is you. You brought out her husband's job. And then you tried to dangle initials that you thought were some big aha moment, even though that's what she's gone by on other apps for years. Okay. What the fuck?
Together, sat in a fucking Discord like you're doing right fucking now. Little do these motherfuckers know. They have no idea who the fuck you really are. They gonna find out. The hard fucking way, but they gonna find out. See, that's the thing. Toast and Frank know who the fuck I am. They've been known me. They don't know you from nowhere, Spitty. Keep that in mind, bitch.
Okay. This is that whole piss on the leg. That's my friend, not your friend.
I am OG on almost every streaming service. So there's that. Nobody gives a fuck. No, you're not, but nobody gives a fuck. You think you run Rumble? Nobody cares about fucking Rumble. Rumble sucks. Rumble.
Do what? Rowena said that? Tip, did you know Chico had to take her power back from nonsense? What? Tip, Rowena said that to you? What? What the fuck? Chico, what power? I have the power. What? What the fuck? What are they doing? Why are they just making up complete fucking insanity? Chico is one of my, probably closer friends. And associate. What? Oh, Chico. What the hell? What power did I steal from you, though? Did I cut your power or something? What kind of power did I take from you ever? This is fucking weird. This is getting weirder.
Rumble sucks. Speaking of the Rumble being sucking, how many times did I ask you to come over to kick?
Oh, shit. Sorry, hold on. Let me catch up. Mr. Bernadette, good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the floating heart. Here, Kitty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana if you were gifted. Thank you so much.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
And then Bree, thank you so much. I've been on YouTube since 2006. So what? Who cares? I care. That's a long time. 20 years. Nonsense stole Chico's phone charger. I guess so. Poor Chico. I'm out here just. Thank you, Bree, again. No wonder why you're good at this shit and I still struggle.
So basically, you're sitting over here with Spitty, letting her fill your fucking head full of shit on Rumble. Mad.
This is the craziest shit I've ever heard. Like, this just gets wilder.
Rumble sucks. Speaking of Rumble being sucking.
Rumble sucks.
How many times did I ask you to come over to Kick, Toast?
Who cares?
So basically, you're sitting over here with Spitty, letting her fill your fucking head full of shit on Rumble, mad, pouting, because nobody wanted to go over there. Nobody likes playing video games. Nobody.
Chico had to take her power back from me. Revival is my handler. Who else wants brought into this mess? Sheila, Smiles, T, Terry, Pika. Well, Pika's got a name change already. Never mind. Let me leave her out of this because she's already been changed into Pika. Pika doesn't even exist anymore. They wiped that one out of here. That's Pika now. You better recognize. Like, what the fuck is going on? I love the rumors about my friends, though. My actual friends. Crazy. They're just like going down the list, checking it twice, and going to make up the craziest rumors ever about people around me. Okay. I see you.
Nobody over here
Go for
likes
it.
playing video games. Nobody.
And, okay.
A few people tried, but you had no interaction. You were sour. You and Clue both lost your channels at the same time.
It's good to see you, Erica. Thanks for coming back. We'll do more JLR stuff tomorrow.
Mad I didn't support you? No. I threw you a life raft how many fucking times? How many fucking times?
Oh my gosh.
Come to Kick.
Oh, that's
I'll help
crazy.
you build your channel. Come over to Kick. I'll help you out.
And why? Kick sucks. I'm sorry. I just got to say, I tried it. You guys know that. And it's too, there's too much. It's not for me. It's too much of a, I don't know, gaming platform or something. It's just not my speed.
What did you do? Sat over in Rumble pouting. But see,
what? Burnt Toast was pouting on Rumble? She did?
Thing is, I'm not comfortable with these motherfucking lies on my best friend. See, what you're not going to do is lie on Beats Him.
You're not comfortable with the lies on Beats Him. What has Burnt Toast said that's a lie on Beats Him?
That's what you're not going to fucking do? Not even a little bit.
Okay.
Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit.
Yeah, Frank, I'm real fucking disappointed in you. Real disappointed in you. Because when Betty came after you and your wife and your family during your most vulnerable fucking time, who was there for you? Sure as fuck wasn't Spitty, was it? Sure as fuck wasn't Spitty, was it? So when Betty comes after Toasty now and tries to sue her, because she will. She fucking absolutely will. Are you going to pay?
Speaking of which, Betty doesn't sound like she's interested in suing anyone. Betty lost her mind yesterday, and it's pretty fucking funny.
For her, Spitty, you going to help her out?
Spitty.
Your community going to come together and help PayPal pools? Because Toasty couldn't come up with any kind of money to pay.
What? The audacity of you. Toasty couldn't come up. She didn't ask for help.
Are you going to pay for her, Spitty? You going to help her out?
Hey, Scarlett.
Your community going to come together and help PayPal pools? Because Toasty couldn't come up with any kind of money.
Really? She couldn't.
Or get involved in it when Betty went after her.
You think for 1 second if Burnt Toast wouldn't have asked her community for help, the same community that backed your ass, the same community that helped you out, the same reason why people believed in supporting this was because of what was done to Crude, aka Frank. You think that they're okay? All right, she couldn't come up with it though. Okay, what about she wasn't doing all that?
You know that, right?
Oh yeah. That's interesting too in itself, Hooves, because it was just a couple months ago that Queen Bee did a live stream talking about Blank Screen going behind the scenes and asking subs and creators for money, and she exposed him. But because she is needing to, get an army together of all these people, she's welcomed everybody back in. But just a few months ago, she did a live stream exposing Blank Screen going behind the scenes and asking people for money. Bullhorn Betty has wanted to go after Blank Screen for years.
No, baby, he's over on GW's talking to her right now because he's pissed off about the sludgy shit. He's mad as fuck.
Oh, he's mad.
See, the thing is, what you're not going to do is sit and fucking lie. That's what you're not going to do. And there's no way in fucking hell you're out no 15 grand. But the thing of
who came up with the number of 15 grand, by the way? Have we ever figured out who said 15 grand? Was it just a number Queen threw out there? Because I've never heard a number thrown out there of 15 grand.
it is here, this right here is what I find interesting. You
Right.
told your little buddy that you
When is he not
came
mad?
out of pocket $15,000. That's a motherfucking bold-faced lie, and you fucking know it.
Where the fuck did that even come from? Anybody? Because I didn't hear it. Thank you for the clock at Earth. Cher, thank you for your continued support and being a member for 4 months. Appreciate you. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. And Megs, there's my fellow troublemaker. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. Megs, it's all coming around. We knew it. Called it. Can I read your comment?
You know it.
Possibly.
So for you to fucking sit here and say you had to come out of pocket and me and B. Tim didn't know anything.
Oh, yeah, no. If you're talking about burnt toast, nobody has her identity, you guys. That's not even a factor. This whole flex of, and we're going to talk about that more today as I go through this stuff, but that's not a factor. It's not a factor. Nobody has burnt toast information, and I'm confident in that. So there's that. That's what I thought, H. The Wagans are circling. What's up, Andy? Yeah, no, that's something that I will show again today. Nobody has burnt toast information. That's a flex that's weird. It's a really weird flex that's been happening for quite some time. Listen, I'll be honest, it's going to be a long stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 50. And then 1, 2, 3, 50, about 53 different streams pulled. I don't know how much we'll get through it, but we'll try to get through as much as possible. You know how it goes, but we're going to walk the timeline of how this actually came to be a thing anyways, because she's lying about that. Just like she lied about how burnt toast was in my Pandora's box. No, she wasn't, but that has always thrown me off. And so I finally took the time to go look and see where this started. But be assured, we're going to see how this all built up, where it started, what happened since, how it escalated, what poured gas on it, and the meltdowns. Because none of this is burnt toast's fault. Not a single bit of it. And I'm not going to speak for her in any capacity. I went and looked for myself. This is what factually went down.
Thing about it? Toasty, why aren't you speaking for yourself?
She will be tonight on Hostile Hooves channel. You're welcome.
Because you know it's a bold-faced motherfucking lie. So you got fucking no sense. Some other guy.
You got no sense. I have never spoke for burnt toast. Not once. Not even remotely the case. I will never speak for burnt toast. So this is where I went, what? You've got no sense. What? Bitch, my stream on Saturday night was to correct bullshit that you said that Spitfire got me down this rabbit hole. Previous to that, it was Jay got me down these places. The person who brought attention to the bullshit was you. You. And your buddies. It was simple as that. I asked questions. You didn't like the answer. Then I disappointed you when I didn't dox somebody and do all the fucking shit. I walked that. By the way, it's all chaptered. You can thank Belinda for encouraging me to do that. I've been chaptering them. It's really easy to navigate through them.
Toasty, why aren't you speaking for yourself? Because you know it's a bold-faced motherfucking lie. So you got fucking no sense. And some other guy
crazy
who did not donate to my fucking lawsuit fund, mind you, because what did I tell you already? If you wanted a refund, all you got to do is come back and let me know.
Right.
Show me your receipt. Match it up with the one I got, and we ain't got no fucking problems. I ain't got no problem giving you a refund back. But see, that hasn't been done. No emails. Nobody's reached out.
So she's offering to give refunds. How are you going to be able to afford the amounts of, how are you going to be able to afford, hey, FML, to give
He
refunds?
said, "Hey, I think you're lying." Question: if she spent $15K, where's her court papers, and why was she? Hold on, why she never went live talking about it? Well, yeah, that's kind of fucking weird, isn't it?
So she actually did. October 9th, 2025, Burnt Toast did a live stream and talked and explained the entire situation with the subpoena, what Betty was attempting to get, what she had to do to head that off. She did a live stream on October 9th where she laid it all out. She had to hire an attorney, and I'm sure she'll explain what she is going to explain tonight. But never once did she say that she had to pay $15,000. Not once did she say that. That number was just thrown out there by Queen. That's it. That's all. They made up a number and put Burnt Toast's name on it. And now they are expecting her to provide receipts for something that she never even stated. Do you see how this works with that group? Okay. Here's B. Tim leaning into it. Question: if she spent $15K, where is her court papers and why did she never go live? She did. She absolutely did. Like I said, she went live on October 9th and detailed everything that went down. No, B. Tim didn't give her $15,000. He actually clarifies what he gave her. It wasn't $15,000.
Tim.
Yeah, I mean, if you
She's never said that.
$15,000, you would go live about it on your channel and talk about it, just like she did with every other paperwork. Even when Betty was trying to subpoena Google for Joneson and fucking Burnt Toast information, by the way. That's by the way, Sludge. By the way, you're welcome. Because she wanted all your information. She wanted every.
We already knew this. Like I said, Burnt Toast detailed all this October 9th before her channel got taken down. If that live stream was up, I'd play it for you guys because she detailed all of this. She never once crowdfunded for the money, first and foremost. She didn't ask anybody for anything. And then secondly, she talked about what happened and how it went and what they had to do and that it did protect both her. She didn't put a name on it, but it was Joneson. That has came out from B-Tim right here.
Single bit of your information, Jones, and she wanted your ass on a fucking platter. You were next.
Hey, Aunt Maddie.
By the way, you're welcome. But the situation is that, yeah,
I'll drop it again for Hostile Hooves live stream coming up at 5:30 tonight. Hooves is Burnt Toast streaming after on Rumble. I know she was doing Lil Cow. She was supposed to be doing Lil Cow stuff tonight. Here's the link directly for the live stream. Make sure your notifications are on.
Basically helped her when I basically, I talked to her and she did not have the money to fight that subpoena for the for her IP address.
Right.
And I donated to her. I Venmo'd her. I think the exact figure was $22.75 was the exact figure. I Venmo'd her. And I said, Dad, you don't have to talk about it. I don't want to really be brought up here. Just say you did it. For the sake of we don't want to make complicated things.
You begged her to give.
I didn't beg her. Oh, if you were on that phone call, it was.
Factually, Burnt Toast hasn't said anything. That's the facts. Burnt Toast hasn't said anything. She gave permission for things to be clarified, but FML had a few things wrong when he went on Sinners. Hooves went up and corrected those things that he had wrong. And Burnt Toast factually hasn't said anything publicly. But now they've put a number on it. They're demanding receipts. They're lying about what this even is. They're not being honest that she did cover all of this on October 9th.
That was not me.
No, it was quite the other way around. I'm not going to repeat what was said, but it was quite the other way around.
I'm going to show you.
I wanted to help her out because she was a good.
We're going to show you how this built up to where it is today.
A friend of mine. She was someone that stood by us.
What we thought was a good friend to all of us, but no, this is not a good friend. This right here, this fuck shit that's going on right now is the shittiest motherfucking thing she could be doing. And she coming out and speaking on it.
I mean, I wanted to help her out. I was, sympathetic. I didn't want her kids to be doxxed out because if Betty would have gotten that thing, she would have gotten her name and all her information.
See, the thing is, you've given money to No Sense. You've given money to Voices. You've given money.
No. We're not going to continue to do this either. He sent you $100 super chat to which you forwarded over on August 18th, 2023. I'm so sick and tired of this whole B2 gave money. He would come in here and support occasionally when he was content farming for shit to take back to your channel. Yeah, I've never been friends. And I'll say it again. Queen finally admitted her and I rarely ever spoke. Rarely. And it was only if something was popping off that needed to be addressed. Tim and I have never had a conversation except on a panel very briefly. He is not somebody that was ever a friend to me. He didn't go above and beyond to do shit for me. That $100 that they're weaponizing is from August 18th, 2023. And I've shown every bit of that. I've shown the live stream that it happened, how it happened, and the receipts of it. Because Queen recently decided to try and put it to her community that she did a fundraiser for me that was non-existent.
And Toasty and all these fucking cool cunt fucking whores have turned.
Granny,
cult fucking
information.
See, the thing is, you've given money to No Sense, you've given money to Voices, you've given money to Toasty, and all these.
Why does that? None of this matters.
Fucking cool cunt fucking whores have turned.
Cult cunt fucking whores have turned. You lied. You lied straight to my face numerous times, Queen.
Granny, not Granny.
Yeah, you have absolutely given a shit ton of money to Granny, and supposedly this one was real angry about that too.
Grandma Sherry, Voices.
Grandma Sherry, we gave Chris.
Now we're just weaponizing everybody that he's chosen to support. Okay, weird.
Crude, I donated to him.
He's here for it. He's here for the lies. Won't crack a fucking link, Frank.
Now they're weaponizing the money given to Crude.
But
that was community donations.
I want to sit here and say I'm lying.
But you know what I mean? I did not want to, I said to her, don't talk about, just say you did it for the sake. I didn't think she was going to fucking literally try to paint a narrative that we were just these terrible people and didn't help her out. I never thought that was going to happen.
Where did that come from? Where did she do that? Where did Burnt Toast do this? B-Time. Genuinely asking, where did she do that? Where has that happened that she has built this narrative that you're just terrible people? Where?
Talk about, just say you did it for the sake. I didn't think she was going to fucking literally try to paint a narrative that we were just these terrible people and didn't help her out. I never thought that was going to happen.
Fucking Spitfire's goddamn dumbass. She has no fucking clue what she's getting into with that psychotic fuck. And that's the problem. You, that bitch has recorded every fucking thing you've said.
So
and now back to Spitfire. I'm sorry, but Burnt Toast is very smart.
She's already sending screenshots between you guys' fucking personal messages, Toasty.
And now she's saying Spitfire is already sending screenshots of their messages. Okay. And if that's the case, Toast will handle it. Okay.
When I heard that, basically this moron came around and said, oh, well, she had to pay for that. No, she did not. And she did not spend $15,000. Do you think, this is to the guy, this is the random guy that just came out of fucking nowhere that wants to insert himself in like a fucking dirty tampon? Do you think that if she had to raise $15,000, we would have helped her out? You don't think we would have probably done some sort of GoFundMe or probably try to get some money to help her out to raise $15,000?
That said, hey, we need help with Toasty, and we would have had people fucking helping us.
Do you think we would have fucked her over like that? No. We helped her out every single opportunity we could because we considered her a friend.
Right. Ooh is right, Karma Chameleon. Ooh is right.
I mean,
Ooh is fucking right.
You don't think I would have donated more than fucking $2,200 if it cost $15,000? I would have donated way more than that to help her out because she was a good friend. I would have donated probably $5,000 to $10,000 to be honest with you to help her out if she was in that situation. Because I didn't think I didn't want her kids to be doxxed. I don't want her to be doxxed. I think I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but I was trying to help her out. And then she proceeds, then you got this fucking Neanderthal fucking loser coming up here, making up all these statements that she paid $15,000. Number one, sir, this is to you. Where's the fucking lawsuit? Toasty got sued.
She's sending them over to fucking David's of all places, Toasty. Are you kidding me?
Where's the lawsuit? Where's the complaint that she had to fight because she read the transcript? Betty even said in her live stream that reading the transcript she couldn't sue over. Because that's freedom, that's up there, that's open.
So all of this, they're putting that Toasty has said and done, and none of this happened.
Information, okay? She would have to pick up some other bullshit reason to want to sue someone. And believe me, she doesn't have it. Because guess what? Number one, probably the time period's gone by now. Number two, she has probably no clips because Toasty's fucking channel is fucking gone. So like, what are you talking about? I'm just tired of these fucking lies being pointed out as some terrible people. Meanwhile, we helped her out every single way. We advertised her Rumble. I advertised her Rumble every single fucking day when I could. I went to her channel. I subscribed. I donated. What the fuck?
Okay, so you're weaponizing all these good charitable things that you did for her and lying on her at the same time, because never once has she came out and said she paid 15. Like nothing has been said like this. And now we're just going to go down the list of, I've done all this for you. How dare you? What?
We told her, make a clip channel, go on Kick, stream on multiple platforms. We told her this.
Right,
every
no,
single
she wanted to sit up in
time.
a fucking Discord with fucking Spitfire because that's who helped her with OBS and Rumble. You know?
She wants to sit in a Discord with Spitfire.
Because Spitty runs Rumble.
But like, we've helped her. We did not.
She also helped you with your Rumble Queen, and you shouted her out for helping you out.
Abandon her. And this is the problem.
Abandoned her? She's not a fucking possession. She's not a goddamn toy. Like, what?
We helped her throughout this, and then she just...
Do you realize she was a well-established, well-known, respected creator on this app before you two ever knew who she was?
Basically what chooses a bunch...
She has been accepted and around all sorts of... Like, Burnt Toast isn't your fucking toy, jackass. She had an established community. That's why when she read out the lawsuit with the legal stuff going on with Queen, she could walk it and people trust her and believe her.
Bunch of fucking losers who basically just like have no like
Black Ops Heart. She's not saying shit.
Yeah.
Right. She's not saying shit. Thank you for admitting that. So every bit of what you just said was stuff that you guys have said, not her. People saw this coming a couple months back in Toasty's chat. I had a rumor of a chat from Queen Bee that she would leave so she didn't make things awkward. Bree, thank you for the support. Yeah, I didn't know this was going on a lot sooner too, Bree. It had been going on way before I ever knew it was happening. Thank you again. And we're going to look at it.
Can't bring her motherfucking self to come out here and fucking lie because she knows if she brings her fucking funky ass out here and lies like this, we have paperwork to prove otherwise.
It does bring me into Val because it's a lie. You lied about...
So they have shifted this so much. It's not even like normal at all. Like, this is so abnormal what's happening here. Burnt Toast hasn't spoke. Burnt Toast hasn't said anything. She didn't bring herself into any of this. She's been on Rumble, streaming, doing lolcow content and gaming. None of this was created by Burnt Toast. And now they're creating and concocting complete stories out of nothing, admitting that Burnt Toast hasn't spoke. She hasn't said any of this stuff, but they're saying stuff about $15,000 and going down this list of, I've done all this shit for you. What is even happening?
About the fact that you paid for that thing and then you're trying to make it look like we just left you to pay for bills. I have to come forward. You think I wanted to come forward and talk about donating to them? No, I did not. I don't.
Fires in her fucking head and got her thinking we made all this, or I made all this extra fucking money. No,
but you know what? But you forced me to come forward when I really did not want to come forward because I wanted to leave that whole lawsuit shit in the past.
You forced me to come forward. Not once has Burnt Toast spoken. I want to remind you of that. That's a huge piece of this.
Make it look like we just left you to pay for bills. I have to come forward. You think I wanted to come forward and talk about donating to them? No, I did not. I don't.
Fires in her fucking head and got her thinking we made all this, or I made all this extra fucking money.
Spitfire is in her head. She hasn't spoken. So you're putting people in people's heads that haven't even, like, there's been nothing, Queen or B-Tim. You got on here and completely melted my live stream the night before. Didn't cause this either. I just walked it with your lies that you've inserted me in and how we got to this point. And it has absolutely nothing to do with Burnt Toast. Our situation, Queen, was none other than you. You and your lies. And then you threw Burnt Toast into my Pandora's box, which never existed. She's in yours, though, and I can prove it.
Money. No,
but you know what? But you forced me to come forward when I really did not want to come forward because I wanted to leave that whole lawsuit shit in the past and keep it fucking moving.
I don't know.
What idiots are going to do is just give Betty ammunition to go after you people. You think
we're
worried about Betty? No, I'm not worried about Betty at all.
Betty don't give a fuck. She does not care about me or B-Tim. She already has our shit. We've already been laid the fuck bare, bitch. She don't give a fuck. She didn't want us to begin with. She wants Toasty's ass.
We're doing this to help them out. And then and by the way, the reason why you can't
we're doing them what?
But the itemized billing is because if you Google it, it's privileged. And the moment she breaks privilege.
No, it's not. Stop the bullshit, B-Tim. There's no court order that she can't show receipts. The only order that was submitted was one to Betty when Betty was asking for receipts too early on in the case. And the judge said, no, it's not time for that. She can show what she collected and what she paid. Nobody asked for an itemized billing.
It also goes against her contract. And the problem is the moment
fucking idiots know this, and so does Toasty. She knows damn the motherfucker well.
And the moment she put,
and she hasn't said shit. Nobody asked for an itemized breakdown. How much you collected and how much you paid the attorney. That's not an itemized breakdown. Dipshits. And there is no court order.
Puts those out, it breaks privilege. What do you think Betty's going to do once privilege is broken? Find out Toasty's information because that's part of the fucking privilege, dummies.
And that's all she's going to need, you dumb fucking stupid sons of bitches.
So we're trying.
Oh my God, did you spit all over you? Jesus.
What do you think Betty's going to do once privilege is broken? Find out Toasty's information because that's part of the fucking privilege, dummies.
And that's all she's going to need, you dumb fucking stupid sons of bitches.
You dumb. Did you feel that? Say it, don't spray it next time. Dipshit. Speaking of Betty, let's go check on Betty right quick because this crash out's fucking great. Like I said, get comfy. I might even hold you hostage until Hostile Hooves takes over today because we got a lot, bitch. Because there's a lot that I didn't fucking know. Oh, Screaming Demon. Probably turn your volume down.
I wanted it to. Hold on here.
Yes, Olap, you love Betty.
I think it's going to stay. I think it's going to stay. All right.
She's going to yell at you, Olap, too. In her special annoying voice.
So I am Bullhorn Betty. Typically, we cover the story of true crime. So somebody's either missing, somebody's either dead, there's a mass shooting somewhere. Things are going all around crazy. Now, I do know a few friends are about to go live. I'm sorry, but this is just gnawing at me, so I had to go live. This is not about any of our cases, so please, if you're planning on going and watching them, go watch them.
Right.
This is something all different. This is something for two very,
Terry.
a few more specific.
Oh my gosh, her and Queen Bee are like, oh my, look at that pause. Oh, Betty, sorry. Poor Betty.
And then go watch them.
Oh God.
This is something all different. This is something for two very, actually a few more specific people on this platform. So it has come to my attention that a whole bunch of liar pants on fires just got busted with their panties down. And
do you have pants on this time, ma'am? Please pull your granny panties up, everybody. I don't know why we don't even have panties on.
And they're trying to scare everybody with the Bullhorn Betty. Well, let's just break this.
They're trying to scare everybody with the Bullhorn Betty.
On down, just real quick.
Betty's the lethal weapon.
Just so everybody's on the same page. So there's no misconception. First and foremost, you're not going to use me as your pin to beat up people that I don't like. I don't like people. You want to give me their name? I'm happy to take it. I'm happy.
She hasn't gone anywhere. She's still pantless and all, screaming and demon. And look, I can't even be mad at her today because the left titty isn't propped up in the Hello Kitties, and it's not an OSHA hazard. They might just be, resting on her knees today. But the girls seem more in line today, so she must have an over-the-shoulder boulder holder on because normally that left tit is like a tripping hazard. That poor nip. has constant road rash.
Happy to sue the shit out of them.
But she's got them lifted.
Especially
today.
the people that I'm speaking to right now.
Oh, yeah. She's still on YouTube.
Out there. Don't have a problem with it at all.
Hey, Anonymous.
Okay? Not at all. You want to give me their name? Fine. You don't want to give me their...
How's that zero? I mean, do you think that the zero in my bank, can you go the other way? If you're going to fuck with my bank accounts, can you at least add a 1 in front of it so there's $10 instead of a 0? That would be great. Thank you. Happy Monday.
Their name, fine. If they start becoming a fly and it starts to becoming a problem for me, I'll figure it out myself. So don't worry about that, boo-boo, okay? The QB, don't you worry about boo-boo. But you're not. What you and B. Tim are not going to do is put me all up in...
She's even struggling to get her boo-boos out correctly today.
And use me as your weapon. You are not going to do that. So let me go ahead and just break everything on down so everybody understands everything lawfully and legally.
Oh, shit.
How it all goes. Okay?
Here we go.
First and foremost, my case with Queen Bee is over.
We know.
Done.
We get that. It's been over since what? September of 25? Okay, cool. We know.
Is no, case to save. Okay, so
she is still a plaintiff in the injunction in Pennsylvania. She is one of the 10 plaintiffs in the injunction. She has a appeal situation going on with the ROs in Tennessee. And then she just filed suit against Sumner County and Chris and Katie Proudfoot.
If she would like to release her receipts, she's absolutely allowed to. We signed a document that says that nothing, no matter what, this is with prejudice. Okay, that means I can't sue her for anything that's happened in the past, just like she can't sue me for anything that happened in the past. So she's absolved. If she wants to show her records, she's more than welcome to. It has nothing to do. There's nothing I can sue her for. The document that was signed and approved by the court, there was nothing. I can't sue her for anything. Okay? I can't sue her for anything.
Right.
Showing her donors the receipts has nothing to do with me, my case, or anything that I could sue her for at all. Now, anything from the ending of our lawsuit on that she does to me, of course I can sue her. But
this is not breaking news, you guys. She's just going to lay this right here.
It's not going to require...
it's not breaking news this time, though.
Anything to do with how much money she collected or anything like that. My case with her is done. I can't go out there and magically sue her again for a claim on this money or anything like that. Now, going back to whether this case cost $100,000, there's no way in hell it cost $100,000. We barely got out of it.
Ouch. Betty says this case no way cost $100,000.
Only had one deposition of me. We never even got into the fighting of it. But on the flip side of that, Burnt Toast also did not pay $15,000 to quash a subpoena. So
she never claimed she paid $15,000 to quash a subpoena. Burnt Toast did not claim that she paid $15,000. That was none other than Queen Bee.
Let me just stop it all before it gets in. You guys drug me into it, okay? I didn't ask to be drugged into the argument, but one thing you ain't going to do is you ain't going to put my name into an argument and then lie about everything. Because I got no...
Yay! I'll finally get a mugshot like the rest of these people have, Christy. Happy Monday. I've been practicing for the clink clink for a while.
Reason to lie. Okay? I got none. I don't like none of you. I think you guys are all fucking cockroaches. On a Sunday. Okay? You all make me sick. So let me just get that out real quick like, okay? Secondly, you are not Queen Bee. Let me make sure your head is screwed on correctly, because one thing you are not going to do is use me as a weapon toward anybody. You fucking skanky ass bitch.
Well.
On a Sunday.
Oh, holy.
That's what you're not going to do.
Amen.
Okay?
No, she's praising Jesus. It's a Sunday. We can't be doing this on a Sunday. Betty's holy on Sundays. Amen. Hallelujah.
You're not going to use me as a weapon. You and B-Tim are not going to use me as a weapon.
On a Monday, different story. But Sunday, she's in her church. Get up. Don't. Amen.
I'm not suing anybody. There's a few people that I'm going to get their ass.
Oh.
That's Blank Screen.
Sorry about your ass. Blank Screen.
Now.
Shay. Why Shay? Because she posts your bullshit on X?
If you want to hand me their names, I'll take it. But you ain't going to lie and you ain't going to put me up in the lie. But I'll take the names.
Oh, okay.
Google, I'll take the damn names.
Oh.
Okay.
What's she going to do with them? Making a
But
list?
I'm looking for Blank Screen. I'd love to take him to federal court. I've made a decision.
I thought you knew who he was a long time ago. Did you dox and get the wrong guy fired once again?
As of tonight, I'm taking him to federal court.
Oh.
So I'm going to find that. Now, Shaybe, if you want to give me her name and number, I'll take that too. But what you ain't going to do.
You going to call her and make a veiled threat when you get fucking sauced up like you did to me in 2023? Go on.
Is you ain't going to use me to scam your people that gave you money under certain circumstances. They told you, you promised them you'd give them your receipts. I don't care about them. There's nothing
if she's been going after the sister, then that's not cool.
Can do with them. If you want to share them with your people behind the scenes, share them with your people. I don't care. I don't want to see them. It has nothing to do with Bullhorn Betty.
Okay. Yeah, how dare you make Betty sit upright in bed on a Sunday? She was hallelujah and praising Jesus from her bed in the vertical position. Like, what are you guys doing?
Okay, nothing.
Horizontal position, never mind.
My case
she's
with
vertical
Queen
right
Bee
now.
is over. The only thing I'm allowed to sue her for from this point forward is anything that she does to me from the minute we got that order from the court on. Was anything from that order to the court back?
Leo, you're correct. Blank Screen, Queen Bee did a live stream on Blank Screen's scamming behind the scenes, according to her.
I can't sue her for, even if I wanted to. Even if I found out there was some bombshell shit in these receipts that she's about to show, I would love to go back and take her to court. But if you don't believe me, every person has a board of a lawyer board. What are they called? Good gracious, I can't even think of my own thing. I'm so worked up. But you guys got boards where you can call up there and get an attorney for like 25 minutes for $25. If you don't believe me, call around to an attorney. They'll tell you. They'll probably give you
25 minutes for $25. Fuck, $1 a minute.
Information free over the phone, so you don't even have to take my word for it, because I already know what Queen Bee's going to say. Are you really going to listen to Betty? Don't listen to me. I'm telling you, please do your own research.
Oh, can you stop yelling at us? Fuck.
Pick up the phone and call a lawyer.
I thought you were one. That's what you've claimed. You went to law school and shit. I mean, paralegal school and shit, and got your certificate. Why don't you just tell us?
Probably tell you the truth. Okay, don't believe me and don't believe her, but go call an attorney and ask them. I guarantee what you're going to find out is everything that I'm saying is true. Don't bring me in.
She probably fell asleep in it, if we're being factual here. She probably fell asleep and just rolled over and said, oh, let's scream at somebody.
Oh, shit, lady. I thought I was rid of you. I thought I had freaking roach be gone, beehive be gone, get off of me be gone. Damn, lady.
That was JLR.
I don't want you.
JLR is the one that got off of you. I mean, got off with you. I mean, fuck, that was JLR. Why are you confusing JLR with Queen Bee? Oh, it's a rough day. This is going to be a rough day. Ew, look at that fucking pause. What is happening? You're confusing your people. You were screaming that you were going to go after JLR legally, too. What happened to that? I was ready for that showdown.
Think you're honey? I don't want none of you. I want the hive to go back to the orchard. Okay? We'll say that in the nicest way possible. Excuse me, the insane asylum, but that's our crew, okay? That's our crew. But what I will tell you is, boo-boo, don't bring me up in your bullshit, okay? And that's on a serious note. All things set aside, you know you're lied to your people. Don't be bringing me up in your crap, and don't be using me as a weapon. But yes, I would love nothing more than to dance with burnt toast. But don't use me as a weapon against her. You both bitches are nasty as AF. And for you guys to be fighting about this, all of y'all deserved everything you got, including your audience. Every last one of you. Because why? You guys tried to be dirty, nasty, scummy people. And you know what? You got burnt. You got stung. What did you expect to happen when you're hanging out with a fucking bee? Bro? Every one of you deserves everything you got. All the burnt toast people, all...
Oh, you got the stinger and the zinger. Ooh, Betty says, take that, bitches. Betty, you okay? You off your meds? Didn't take them this day? Are you okay? Betty's gonna have a coronary.
Queen bees people, everybody that decided to get all up into it and everything, you all deserve it. Every last one of you deserve it.
By the way, Brittany's parole officer, is that like a Doppler radar? Am I like a weather event? Hurricane nonsense coming in, category 3. Are you tracking me on a Doppler? Am I a new weather event? Like thunder snow? That would be cool. Hell yeah, I'm good with it. Keep on keeping on. I made it to the radar. Hurricane nonsense coming to your service.
Don't be lying. And damn sure don't be lying with my name up in your mouth. You know damn well there's nothing I can do to you, whether you show your people the receipts or not.
Fire NATO.
You know damn well you did not spend $100,000. And burnt toast, how dare you say that you spent $15,000 to quash a subpoena? That subpoena ended when our case ended with burnt toast, or with...
Maybe you guys should know what you're talking about. Burnt toast never said that. Burnt toast never said that. She actually didn't say that. That was fabricated by Queen Bee and B10, but go on.
Queen Bee. It ended. It was never even issued.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean you paid $15,000?
Okay, let's figure out what we are. Like, if I'm a tornado, then are we typhoons? Like, what are we? And then you guys all are included in this, because if I'm on the radar, that means you're all on the radar. So what are we? What kind of weather event are we over here in the islands?
For a quash of service. The service was never issued. I got the refund checks to prove it.
Oh, shit. You got refund checks? Oh, wait a second. Why'd you get refund checks? Wait a minute. Did you fuck up and tell your community you got money back too? Oh.
It ended. It was never even
Super
issued.
cells. Ooh,
what do you mean you paid $15,000 for a quash of service? The service was never issued. Ooh. I got the refund checks to prove it. So again,
oh, ouch. Not Betty admitting to getting a refund.
You are lying to your people. Keep my name out of your filthy, disgusting mouths. Fight amongst yourselves. I am not a weapon. As a matter of fact, both you bitches are lying.
Oh, wait. But factually, Burnt Toast never said that, so she's not lying about shit.
And you're lying to your people for what? To con and scheme everything and everyone. And if they still want to stick with you after all of this, then they deserve it themselves. And if you guys were conned and bamboozled by Queen or Burnt Toast, you guys have a claim. You can take them to court.
Burnt Toast didn't crowdfund for anything. She never stated that it was $15,000. None of this happened, Betty. Factually, none of that happened. Carry on.
You guys know their names now. Do what you guys need to do, but I don't give a rat's ass. I'm done. Y'all are back to the 8 Mile. We pushed you the fuck back. Stay.
Come again? We're back to the 8 Mile? I've never been there to begin with. How'd we end up going to the 8 Mile? Is that thug life you grew up in, Betty?
But I don't give a rat's ass. I'm done. Y'all are back to the 8 Mile. We pushed you the fuck back. Stay where you all belong. And quit crossing over here and quit using my fucking name in your mouth. I don't want none of you dirty bitches in my life no more. That's what all of this was about.
Oh, God.
And now you still want to be lying.
It's pretty funny, though, that Queen is trying to weaponize and use Betty as a weapon. And that is fucking hysterical, though. They're also, just so you guys know, really giddy and trying to get JLR to go after me. listen, JLR comes after me legally, we will have a great time with the discovery and the suicide hoax unraveling because of all the claims that were made. And all I detailed was his actions and his words. So please keep encouraging that. You look stupid as fuck. I do not want to go to court with any of these people, including Julie Skolnick. But hell, at this point, I don't give a fuck. Try me. But that's what they're doing. So Queen's using Betty, and they're also trying to encourage JLR to come after me legally. Like, fucking whack. Queen's trying to use Betty, and others are trying to use JLR as like a threat. Okay.
Well, I'm just saying, both of them are lying. And your
always
audience
does.
can believe me, or they could think I'm lying.
Right,
That's
she's Skid
the
Row.
beauty of being Bullhorn Betty. I don't give a shit.
We know.
I don't give a shit.
We can tell. We're looking at you. We see you don't give a shit.
But I'm telling you one thing. I never lied to my people. My people know
never.
that. I never conned my people out of thousands of dollars, hundreds
Never.
of thousands of dollars. You bought your daughter a fucking car. You bought yourself a fucking car. Call me a liar. I double dog dare you. I got the receipts. Don't make me get in your business.
Oh, she's talking about Queen Bee.
But when you start calling my name, I'm like freaking Batman. I'm there. Okay?
Ta-da! She's there.
Okay? So keep my name at your business.
Okay.
And tell your people the truth. Both of you bitches are lying.
Except Burnt Toast never said any of that, so she's factually not lying. That would be Queen Bee and V10.
That's the story. The end. I saved everybody on the hate channels a freaking day of nonsense, okay? They're both...
No, I'm still here, bitch. Still here. You didn't save everybody a day of nonsense. Still here.
Both lying. You want the truth? They're both lying.
Except that's not factual. Because if you knew what the fuck you were talking about, you know that Burnt Toast hasn't said shit.
God bless.
God bless. Back to being holy.
On a Sunday.
On the Lord's Day. Betty just had to swing by and take everybody to church really quick. Okay, back to this. Back to B-Tim and Queen Bee's meltdown.
So we're trying not to fucking
from yesterday morning
screw these people over, and then these people just like, we want the receipts. We want the receipts.
Thanks,
well,
Betty.
If we do that, then we break privilege, break court orders, and basically put like just give Betty everything she wants.
And just say, here, you want Toasty's info? Here you go.
A Queen again is threatening Burnt Toast info, and none of that does Queen Bee have. Queen Bee does not factually have Burnt Toast info. But once again, she is dangling that as a flex that she has been for quite some time now. They don't have this. There's no court order showing or saying anything about her not being able to show how much she took in and how much she paid her attorney. There's no such thing that exists. This is all fabrications. Nobody is asking for an itemized breakdown.
So we're trying not to fucking screw these people over, and then these people just like, we want the receipts. We want the receipts. Well, if we do that, then we break privilege, break court orders, and basically put like just give Betty everything she wants.
And just say, here, you want Toasty's info? Here you go. Here you go. Is that what y'all want? Is that what y'all...
I'm really sick and tired of her using that as some sort of veiled threat to Burnt Toast. You don't have her information, Queen. You do not have her information, and dangling this like a veiled threat to her about anybody getting it is ridiculous.
Y'all really want me to do? Toasty, speak the fuck up, bitch.
Because you can Google it.
So she's dangling her information, trying to intimidate her, and then demands that Toast speak up. This is fucking weird.
Put like just give Betty everything she wants.
And just say, here, you want Toasty's info? Here you go. Here you go. Is that what y'all want? Is that what y'all really want me to do? Toasty, speak the fuck up, bitch.
Because you can Google
and you
it.
Heard that. She said, is that what y'all want?
Here you go. Is that what y'all want? Is that what y'all really want me to do? Toasty, speak.
Is that what y'all really want me to do?
What y'all want? Is that what y'all really want me to do? Toasty, speak.
Is that what y'all really want me to do? She is saying she's trying to intimidate Burnt Toast by claiming to her audience that she has Burnt Toast information and that she would release that information or give it to Betty. That's basically what she is saying. And then she goes into demanding that Burnt Toast speaks up. Burnt Toast hasn't said shit. Burnt Toast didn't start this. And I will prove that to you today. Burnt Toast hasn't said shit. Not a goddamn thing. None of this was created or started by Burnt Toast. Not a single bit of this. And like I said, I can prove it. I can prove that she's been on Rumble doing her thing. Not once has she said anything. She will be tonight, and the link is above. She will be with Hostile Hooves.
God, bitch.
Because you can Google it. You can Google it and say, what if you put your itemized billing online? Does it great
crazy.
Privilege? And it does.
It's absolutely insane, Olap, because there's been nothing that's led up to this like they're claiming.
Because if someone could easily...
And here goes the chat. Why Toasty shaking my head? Ugh. Why aren't you saying Queen? Beth, why aren't you saying Queen? She hasn't said anything. Maybe you should stop. She has not said anything. Burnt Toast has not said or done anything. Maybe try that instead of, why Toasty? She's not doing anything. Queen and B Tim are performing.
Go in there and decide, oh, well, they put this out here and it goes to strategic thought process of the case. I can try to subpoena it and try to get...
I'm not sure who's... Thank you for the support. I'm not sure if this is the one or not. Aunt Maddie, thank you so much for being a member for 7 months and your continued support. And Hodes, thank you for the support. I'm not sure if this is the one or not. I didn't watch all of it.
But that's the problem.
No,
these people don't
fucking believable.
And then you're basically...
Let's kiss and make up. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you so much for your support and becoming a member.
Sitting there and you're like, you know, if Toasty spent, by the way, if we're going to live in the land of fantasy, if Toasty spent $15,000, which he did not spend $15,000 to quash a subpoena, and fucking BJ spent,
I don't know,
$20,000 for...
Again, here's where that number keeps getting added to it. It's none other than them.
Sitting there and you're like, you know, if Toasty spent, by the way, if we're going to live
we're
in the
happy
land
to
of
have
fantasy,
you.
If Toasty spent $15,000, which he did not spend $15,000 to quash a subpoena,
she never fucking claimed this. I'm going to say it all day because this needs to be recognized. This was never said by Burnt Toast, ever.
And fucking BJ spent $20,000 for a couple of cease and desists. Why is it not unlikely that Queen spent a lot of money, like 100 G's or something close to it, when it comes to a lawsuit with 3 lawsuits?
Oh,
$1,000 for a couple $1,000.
Hold on.
She did not spend $15,000 to quash a subpoena, and fucking BJ spent $20,000 for a couple of cease and desists.
Where did that number come from? First of all, that's not even remotely the case. $20,000. BJ never spent $20,000. In fact, you're lying. She got over 10 grand. She collected over 10 grand, but she never paid. What the fuck? 20 grand now? Where the hell now you're just throwing out new numbers on BJ too? That's not even true. Like, this is why I can't take you people seriously. She collected over $10,000. She supposedly paid 8 grand for the 4 C&Ds and other paperwork to be done. But now B-Tim just magically says 20 grand? No, fucking what?
Why is it not unlikely that Queen spent a lot of money, like 100 G's or something close to it?
So he escalates the amount that BJ even spent for those ridiculous C&Ds and the other paperwork so he can try to say that Queen, of course, spent upwards of what? 100 grand? Shut the fuck up. So you're lying on top of lying. You're trying to use Brittany J's bullshit and her what?
It comes to a lawsuit with 3.
This is manipulation, pure straight manipulation. That's all this is. So he's trying to exaggerate how much Brittany spent so he can slide in there that it cost Queen so much. Okay. Huh. I wonder if B-Tim knows the numbers. What do you guys think? Sorry, Kenzie just got home and she's making noise. What do you think?
3 lawsuits. 1 was dismissed, 1 was continued, and then another countersuit and 4 orders of protections for a 2.5-year period. Now, that's why they have to raise that number up all the time to 600,000, because it would make too much sense if it was like close to 100 or something like that. So they have to raise it up and up. Will I apologize?
Yeah.
She's going to have to show
They want to know what came in and what came out. You don't think that's what the fuck Betty wanted, you dumb fuck? You don't think she went to fucking court and tried to fight us in court to get that information, you fucking idiot?
That was one
Leo, I will maybe if we get into that today.
of the fucking motions.
She was always after blank screen and burnt toast. Stop acting fucking brand new, Frank.
Wait, what? Why is she yelling at Crude now? Crude is very aware that Betty has always wanted burnt toast information, hence why that community knows exactly what Betty is up to, and you used that to bolster your fucking bullshit and your performances of how much of a victim you were because of what they've gone through and the intense issues around Bullhorn Betty of trying to get burnt toast information. They are very aware.
The fuck? She went after you and your goddamn fucking daughter and your fucking family. How fucking hard did she go after you? Hard enough for you to say, hey, Betty, I'm so sorry. Here's $500. Leave me alone, please. Please.
You know, oh, now you think that he just, handed it over and said, here, Betty. No, he did what was right by his family and just wanted to be done with it at any point because she and her people were going after his family, his life, things you didn't experience because you were insulated and protected. You were over there shopping your ass off. It sounds like new cars. You've never lied or denied to me that you got new vehicles.
You know what I find?
Please.
And then we give him the $500.
Lies, man. Fuck this.
And then we give him the $500. We fucking help him out. We fucking fight Betty for 2.5 fucking years, spending money. Everyone in the community fights this lady. And then you guys come around and then fucking backstab
act like
us.
fucking idiot.
Wait, what?
Fuck this.
And then we give him the $500.
The community raised $500 for Crude because you thought that was going to insulate you and continue to get you support, Queen. Crude didn't ask for that. That was not even something on the table. The community gave you money to give to someone and you picked Crude. Never was that asked for. Never was that expected. You did that to put it out there, the optics of YouTube, that you supported this guy who you were using what he had been through with Betty for your own bullshit. Fuck out of here.
We fucking help him out. We fucking fight Betty for 2.5 fucking years, spending money. Everyone in the community fights this lady. And then
everyone in the community fights this lady. Really?
You guys come around and then fucking backstab
act like fucking idiot.
They come around and backstab us, none of which has happened. Not a single bit of which has happened. You were asked a question after you made the statement. Queen made the statement that she did not provide receipts to Toast. That Burnt Toast was not given the receipts. She did not provide those. This is insanity. What are you doing?
When Emmy was in the hospital, Diana and I were there with her every day. I wouldn't be okay with that. Thank you.
Oh, and before this fucking bitch starts fucking trying to push more bullshit, when I said, she said something about show your receipts. I said, you can tell Toasty to show hers first because she says I was just
the backtrack. Listen again.
Bullshit. When I said, she said something about show your receipts. I said, you can tell Toasty to show hers first because she says I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said
I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said
I did give her fucking receipts, not for the fucking lawyer bill.
I did give her receipts, not for the lawyer bill. Queen B admitted finally on July 27th that she never held up her end of the promise that she was going to be giving Burnt Toast the receipts to show the community that supported Queen through this. She finally admitted on this very day, July 27th, 2:44, that she did not give Burnt Toast receipts. which was the promise all along that Queen Bee was going to provide receipts and then Toasty was going to be able to share those. She made that promise publicly and privately. Right then is when people said, okay, so you didn't give them to Burnt Toast. So we're going to ask you, where are the receipts? Like you promised. That right there is why people started asking you directly, even though there had been people already asking you for the receipts and you had promised them to them. But you admitted that you didn't give her receipts. So of course people are going to come to you. And it was real slick in the beginning of that. Let's hear it one more time. How you said, tell Toast to show hers first.
You're a fucking idiot trying to push it. Make sure you got some proof behind that, though, okay?
When Emmy was in the hospital, Diana and I were there with her every day. I wouldn't be okay with that. Thank you.
Oh, and before this fucking bitch starts fucking trying to push more bullshit, when I said, she said something about show your receipts, I said, you can tell Toasty to show hers first because she says I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said I did give her fucking receipts, not for the fucking lawyer bill for the shit that was going on. So that's what the fuck I meant. You can ask her. She's not going to fucking lie about it.
Oh, really? I don't even know what Whistledown's page is, you guys. I have no idea what her page is. Couldn't tell you. Hold on. Oh, wait. Maybe I found it. I'm going to pause on playing that. I prefer to wait.
She has my receipts. She has all the shit that I fucking sent to her. She knows I wasn't lying about having a fucking attorney. She knows I wasn't lying about the shit that was going on. She knows I wasn't lying about the fucking paperwork and all the shit we had to do. What the?
Nobody said you were. Nobody said you were. This is the most interesting thing right here. She fucked up on July 27th and says this, and she knows right at this point she fucked up. But listen, she had already been talking about and inserting stuff around Burnt Toast for a month at this time.
Show your receipts. I said you can tell Toasty to show hers first because she says I know Leo all my receipts to Toasty.
I'm so behind Leo too. The last couple weeks has been so chaotic with just content. I'm chronically behind, but it's really bad right now. I apologize, you guys. My emails are really backed up. I'll open like one and then I'm like, oh God, I have 900 others to open. It's bad. I apologize.
I did give her fucking receipts, not for the fucking lawyer bill for the shit that was going on. So that's what the fuck I meant.
So she gave her receipts for drama, but not the legal fund. Ding, ding, ding. Okay.
You can ask her. She's not going to fucking lie about it. She has my receipts. She has my receipts for drama, not legal funds. All the shit that I fucking sent to her. She knows I wasn't lying about having a fucking attorney. She knows
and then she goes into, she knows I wasn't lying about having an attorney. So she's conflating the issues right here intentionally, in my opinion.
Wasn't lying about the shit that was going on. She knows I wasn't lying about the fucking paperwork and all the shit we had to do. What the fuck?
Leo, you can send me anything. Anything.
Don't fucking.
I just am terrible at opening them.
Act stupid. It ain't gonna work out for you.
Thank you.
Don't act stupid. It ain't going to work out for you. Okay, back to yesterday. So right then and there, she admitted finally that she never gave Burnt Toast receipts of the legal funds. Of course, people are going to be like, wait a second. You're admitting that you didn't hold up your end of the promise that you made publicly to everybody? Oh, she did. Sally, in the very beginning of it, she said that all of it, if she recouped any funds from Betty, which she didn't, but any of that money, any of the extra money would be set in a pool for the next person that Betty sued. She did. She absolutely did. You are correct.
Really? All because you're mad and listening to fucking Spitfire sit there and tell you I made all this extra fucking money? You're letting a really dumb bitch.
Drama is what she's saying.
Head. Yeah,
she sent her stuff about drama, it sounds like, not legal stuff.
Back the fuck out of Frank. sold your goddamn book and every fucking thing. But you're behind it. You're here for it, right? Won't crack a link and come speak to me like a grown man, but you're here for it, right?
Well, especially
why does he owe you anything? Why would he give you your time or any time when you were asked simply for receipts? And then when Hostile Hooves went into Sinners and asked about a video with the receipts, the money receipts that had been compiled, he got called a pedophile. Why would Frank put himself in that position to be called potentially a pedophile for asking questions? That seems crazy to me and a crazy expectation. And here they go, wow, Frank, we backed you. Wow. Wow.
the guy with the
Why
Power
ain't Toasty
Rangers.
cracking her fucking link? Why ain't she speaking on it? Oh, that's right. She doesn't want Betty up her ass, does she?
Yeah.
No, could still be chasing her through the fucking parking lot. She was doing it.
And there she goes, weaponizing Betty.
Frank. But okay, let's do this, right? This is what we wanted.
Monkey, I responded.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, you're just lying. And
this is what we wanted, Spitfire. I don't know why she keeps attaching Spitfire to this. I have nothing. Like, Spitfire is not involved in anything I do. Not a single bit of anything I do. Or feel, or think, or anything. Spitfire was not involved in the promise that you made to everybody publicly about showing the receipt. She wasn't involved in that. And you are really taking advantage of a lot of your new audience coming from Sebastian Rogers wasn't around when this lawsuit kicked off. That's another thing that you're weaponizing, is that a lot of these people have fuck all knowledge of how this actually played out. And that Burnt Toast was a well-established creator that you used the integrity of, made promises that you admitted you didn't keep. That's where the smoke's coming from. You made fucking promises to multiple communities that overlapped to help you fight this lawsuit against Betty. It wasn't just B. Tim. These were established communities. And you used what Crude had been through with Betty to bolster your bullshit.
And you think we wanted to talk about this? You think we want to go and possibly
No,
break
we've avoided this goddamn fucking conversation for I don't know how fucking long.
And you guys just fucking lie these people lie every single, you got a guy that got fucking Power Rangers in the background trying to tell me about lawyers and fees and shit like that. Okay, sir.
You're worried about a guy with Power Rangers? Listen, be timid. I wouldn't be speaking about anybody having Power Rangers when nobody's even fucking seen your face. Okay, who gives a shit if he's got Power Rangers? They're probably collectibles. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a shit? You're lying, motherfucker. You're lying. I don't give a fuck about Power Rangers. Are you scared of them?
Why don't you go collect all your Power Rangers, mister? Like fucking crazy. You people are...
Okay, that was... Ooh, burn. Ooh, ouch. That's done. What the fuck?
Are fucking crazy. Okay? Like, seriously. And do you think this community would have raised do you think anyone had $600,000 in this community give 500, 400, 300?
Revival, I can prove that, yes. Give me a minute. Well, you're going to be shocked at what I realized.
200?
Nobody in this community had no $500,000 to give. Spitfire, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Holy shit. You need to stop calling anybody Spitty but you. You're slobbering and fucking...
500, 400, 300, 200?
Nobody in this community had no $500,000 to give. Spitfire, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Let's just go on basic math. Let's just do a very basic, very off the top. She had a PayPal pool of at least $5,000 to $10,000 every month for 24 months straight. Some months even more than that. Not only did she have a PayPal pool, she had Cash App, PayPal, and all of her other pay links. On top of that, she also had all the super chats and stuff that were being sent. Now, some of that, I will give you, was going to just her baseline. So her baseline support. On top of that, she easily made at least $10,000 a month just for the legal fees, I would say, very easily. What is 24 times 10? Oh, $240K. That's an easy number. Do you remember when Queen got on here and bragged about how she got struck that one night and went to Rumble and made $3,000 in pity donations in that one stream, over $3,000 because somebody struck her here. And so she went over. And let's talk about Eazy-E for a minute, which I've always thought was her brother. I don't know if he is or not, but I really think it's somebody in her inner circle in her real life. But $10K a month for 24 months is $240,000, and she was making way more than that. And then on top of that, she was doing things like going to Rumble and all these different platforms and restreaming, so she's making income over there too. But she was bragging about how one night when she got struck, she went to Rumble and got over $3,000 in pity donations. Oof.
You should be ashamed of yourself. And I know, you know what? Let me tell you something else. You want to sit here and run your fucking mouth? That's fine. If you think you want to take on me in court and you want to do this in court, you go right the fuck ahead, big dog. You go right the fuck ahead, big dog.
Well, Little Shoe probably had to go wander something somewhere else, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Oh, shut up, Siri.
You know what I mean? I don't get it.
You go right the fuck ahead, big dog. Fucking try me. Try the fuck out of me.
But like, seriously.
Your little fucking threats ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Nonsense ain't gonna have your fucking back when it comes to raising money. I promise you that.
Do what? Nonsense isn't going to have your back when it comes to raising money. What? Why am I getting involved in this? Again, Spitfire has nothing to do with me, my channel, anything I talk about, any of my issues with Queen. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I barely know Spitfire at all. Barely know her. I've been around her, coexisted on this app. We've done similar content on similar characters, but I rarely even see her in chats. Rarely. She has nothing to do with anything around me and my issues with you, Queen. Hey, Miss Leah.
I promise you that because she needed motherfucking help when it came to moving her motherfucking ass.
You're not going to continue to weaponize that as some sort of flex. That was 2023. I got a little over $2,000. Shut it down. Everything's been fine. You're not going to continue to weaponize that as a flex over my head. You didn't do fuck all for me. That was Nanya, actually. That was Nanya who did that and helped me and my community and other people, which I've always been incredibly grateful for. But my $2,000 that was given was incredibly fucking helpful. And I will never diminish that. But you're not going to use it as a flex when you have fuck all to do with that. At all. You didn't fucking do shit for me. That was Nanya that brought it to your attention.
Didn't you, Nanzi?
Oh, not you using the UK slang word for predator. Like a big fucking flex you got. Oh, you really that bothered, Queen? Using the slang term for a predator, a pedophile in the UK? Bitch, you're looking for a lawsuit. You are pushing you would love nothing more than to get yourself in another lawsuit so you can drain your community more. Well, this time it would have to be your community because you're right. Nobody else is going to fucking support you.
Spitty, I will say this at Nonsense on the Web. You know the same bitch that's been filling your head full of lies, you and Erdy? Erdy, why you so scared of motherfucking Troll, Lord Troll? Because you...
Where has she been filling my head? I don't have a Discord. Where has Spitfire been filling my head with shit? Like I said, hey, Cooper, shut up.
Out of my kid's goddamn court case, bitch. She is wrong, but if she does dox me, I will come for her, and it will not be on YouTube videos. Nah, bitch, because your YouTube videos don't get but 100 views. So fuck you and your videos.
Crazy.
How about that?
Crazy. You know what I get tired of, Queen? Every time we've helped someone out. And that's what I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop helping people out. I'm just telling you now. Next person,
close your motherfucking wallets. If it ain't over here, don't do shit. Fuck them up.
I don't care if you come to me crying about your kids about to be homeless or whatnot. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Who's done that? Nobody's done that, B-Tim, over here that I know of. I don't know of anybody
I'm
doing
tired of
that.
helping people out and then backstabbing me and acting like I did something wrong.
Jasmine, they will get their wish soon because I am starting a Discord just for myself, though, to talk to a couple people that only do Discord. But I'm not going to be in any Discord group chats or anything like that. I've already decided, nope, none of that. It will be just for me as a means of communicating directly with a few people. That's it. That's all. No group chats, no nothing.
Done with it. You're done. I'm sorry.
But I was going to do that this weekend and didn't even make it a priority because that's the last thing I need is another communication.
Sorry, you're done. I'm not helping anyone else out. I don't care anymore. I don't fucking care. I'll help Queen out and like Happy, but and maybe Granny and Clue. But after that, you're all done. There's no more help coming. You guys made me jaded to help anyone else out. I'm tired of it.
But that's the funny thing. You did this whole performance off of Tiffany Marie's docs, right, B-Time? Didn't you claim that you weren't doing all of this before when you donated to Tiffany Marie and then tried to use that as a flex on everybody? Didn't you say the same song and dance? Be careful of who you donate to. Don't donate. They can find your docs. Hey, stop it. Didn't you do this entire performance already? You did. You fucking did. How'd that work for you? Why are you donating to Clue? What does Clue need a legal fund for? I thought she was a rich bitch. Granny, we know that you've been supporting because you've been throwing it out there. What a good guy you are. You pay for all these people's legal funds. I mean, cool. I'm sure they're incredibly grateful for it. I'm sure they are. But what the hell? What are you doing? This is a weird fucking flex. Weird flex. Something that I find grimy.
You know what I mean? I helped all these people out and they fucked me over. You know, I was a good friend to these people. I was a good friend to these people.
Who were you a good friend to? I've never been friends with you.
Time of need, they needed help. I was there. And each one of these people fucked me over.
Yeah, that's a lie, B-Tim. You've never helped me with shit. Now, again, you sent the $100 to Queen Bee in a super chat that she forwarded to me. So again, I will always say thank you for that. Thank you for the $100 that Queen sent me August 18th, 2023 that came from you. Appreciate it. Carry on. You haven't done shit for me.
Every single one of them. Not one person.
I'm so sick and tired of their support or donations or that's another thing. Look, I appreciate people becoming members. And if you choose to support my channel and stuff, I'm always super appreciative of that. But please stop weaponizing that shit. If you're angry over me calling out lies, we're calling out lies. Nothing has changed here. If you can't follow along and are caught up in the shit, that's a you thing. But please stop weaponizing your support for me when you get angry because I'm calling out somebody you like. The facts are the fucking facts. And I don't appreciate having it thrown back in my face constantly. I haven't done anything to any of these people. Not a fucking thing. And to have that weaponized constantly. I was a member. I was a paid member. I did this. I did that. I don't ask for that stuff. I appreciate it endlessly. But that does not mean I'm going to remain silent on things that are very problematic. If you think you can buy my silence with a 99-cent membership, you got me all fucked up. Do not weaponize good deeds because listen, I have done a lot and I will never weaponize that shit because it's my choice. You cannot buy my silence. I'm not for sale. And you cannot buy my friendship. That's not for sale. I'm not like these hoes.
I did wrong too. And these people wronged me and Queen, they're just nasty. And I'm done with it. You know, when Voice's grandma died,
yep,
donated.
Voice got money too. Sure the fuck she didn't hesitate to hold her motherfucking hand out. But
you know, when Heels,
you have somebody sitting over there that donated $150K, I'm gonna need you to show those receipts, Voices.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to motherfucking show your motherfucking receipts.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have closed your wallet years ago. These are online people you don't know. Yes, Black Hops. I already said that. But you know what? We thought we fucked with Toasty the long way.
You're not. Queen Bee doesn't do anything for anybody. It's B Tim.
We never thought that bitch would fucking turn into a goddamn snake. And then said some
Meanwhile, again, huge reminder. At this point in time yesterday, Burnt Toast has not said anything, nor has she snaked Queen in the slightest.
no fucking dude out to speak for her out the side of his fucking neck.
Oh,
Making up fucking lies.
Queen Bee tactic backfired. BHB new post. Thank you, Hooves. Let's go take a look. I'm going to crash. If my computer crashes, just understand I have fucking way too many tabs open today. And it's just how we're going to live. We're going to live life on the fucking edge. Oh, shit. Oh, BHB. If you believe you were misled or defrauded by Queen Bee in connection with money, let me make sure you guys can hear me. Yep, you can. Let me take that off. Thank you, Hooves. If you believe you were misled or defrauded by Queen Bee in connection with the money you provided to her, you may want to consider reporting the matter to the appropriate law enforcement agency or regulatory authority based on the circumstances you believe occurred. If money was represented as being collected for a specific purpose and you have a reason to believe it was instead used for something materially different, that may be information investigators would want to review. Whether those facts constitute fraud or another civil or criminal violation is a determination for law enforcement and ultimately the appropriate legal authorities, not me. I was not the person who collected your money, made promises to you, or represented what your money would be used for. I, therefore, do not know the specific representations that were made to you, what documentation exists, or whether your circumstances would support a civil claim, a criminal complaint, or neither. If you genuinely believe you were wrongfully deprived of your money, rather than arguing about it online, consider documenting what happened and submitting the information to the appropriate law enforcement agency and, where appropriate, the FBI. Preserve receipts, messages, emails, videos, live streams, payment records, fundraising representations, and any other documentation supporting your account. Some I did pressure for my lawsuit against her, so if you are missing some, please reach out to me and I'll give you what I have. Ooh. Some I did preserve for my lawsuit against her. Oh, she does have some receipts. This is not legal advice, and I am not making a determination that any particular person committed a crime. I am simply saying that if you believe you were the victim of fraudulent conduct, the appropriate place to determine whether an investigation is warranted is with the authorities, not in a comment section. This is the best way to assure that justice is had if the law was violated. Oh, shit. Bullhorn Betty. Oh, then she takes you to church. Okay. All right.
The lies.
Betty being Betty.
Oh, she embarrassed.
She was sued because she read the transcript. No, she wasn't. Where's the lawsuit? Where's the index number?
Right.
Betty couldn't sue anyone for reading the transcript. She can't sue anyone for reading the transcript. The only thing she could probably grab suits, she could bring a frivolous lawsuit, but I don't think she has anything. That's why I'm not worried at all, because I haven't defamed her. She has shit on me, and I can easily defend myself. Can you? Can you guys defend yourself? Can you pull out $20,000, $30,000 at the end of the day? I can.
20 to 30,000. Ooh, is that what you're saying she spent?
Lawsuit, but I don't think she has anything. That's why I'm not worried at all, because I haven't defamed her. She has shit on me, and I can easily defend myself. Can you? Can you guys defend yourself? Can you pull out $20,000, $30,000 at the end of the day? I can. They can't.
Okay, so you're flexing that you have made wise investments, okay, and you have money. Yuck.
$1,000 to drop. You got $150K? Because Toasty probably gonna need it when this is done. Betty's gonna come for that ass, and you know she is, because like I said, she's already late.
Again, a weird flex. Trying to use Bullhorn Betty going after Burnt Toast.
My ass bare. She don't give a fuck. She don't want shit to do with me.
She didn't lay your ass bare. The community supported and paid your way.
She knows there's a community here.
Thing to do with me.
And you settled. You willingly settled. She didn't lay your ass bare on anything, actually. You settled.
She already knows
that ass. Your ass.
You know?
Hey,
and we basically fucking helped them out.
Right.
And it is stupid. That's
so
why I
weird.
was so fucking pissed off. Because I honestly, if I would have stayed on that panel, I would have said some very clippable moment things, like things I would not want to say. I didn't know Chasing jumped up at the time I was leaving because I was so fucking pissed.
Rage Quit by B10. Okay, I think it's appropriate now. I want to take it back a little bit because I too was like a lot of you that said, how the fuck did this even start? Where did this start? What kicked all of this off? Because she's tried to claim numerous times, Queen Bee, over the recent month, that I brought burnt toast up. That when I said I was going to open Pandora's box, I mentioned burnt toast. That never happened. Never once happened, and I've proven that. But what did happen was this. We're going to go back to June 29th.
Well, you know,
Buckle in, because the history lesson is something that many people are missing, including myself, until I put the pieces together.
Else actually stole those from Toasty. So Toasty was the first one to do it. And then Kels went and stole the idea from Toasty and made those for Jay.
So she's trying to imply that Jay stole the bingo idea from Burnt Toast. Nobody stole it from anybody. People have been playing bingo on different social media websites for a long fucking time. It's not, oh my God. In fact, I think Burnt Toast even told people where to get the bingo cards at one point in time. Earth Dog, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. And Jasmine, thank you for the support. Can I be like B Tim now and say I gave you money? Yes, but Jasmine, my bitch, you got to put the caveat. It's got to have, not the caveat, the clarification that you are paying me to use and abuse you. Don't forget, people pay me to use and abuse you. Okay? So thank you for allowing me to beat you up on the daily. And I'm going to do that right now.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money
My money right.
Oh,
yeah, oh yeah.
Love it, man. I'm gonna go.
But
yeah,
you know, we can have Kel bingo. We can have bingo on Kelsey. I think we should have a bingo on Ishi. I think Ishi would be a good bingo.
So she's trying to talk shit on Jay and she brings Burnt Toast up. Okay. No big deal, right? Okay. Well, let's continue on.
I watched a bit of
We're going to bump forward through this. Again, June 29th.
that BHB Snooze Fest. I didn't even know what was happening. Not really interested. They don't know anything. Is Toasty the same as Burnt Toast? Yes. Yep. Oh, Shell. Okay.
Oh, I was going to check something.
Hey, Proud Mimi. Good to see you. The fact that so many people are obsessed with children is concerning. Yeah.
Natalie from CA. I don't know if you're here, but if you are, can you try to comment? Because unless I'm blind, I cannot find you in my block list. Let me check again. I cleared a shit ton of people out of my block list. There's new trolls that have been added, it looks like. Hold on really quick. Okay.
Yeah, it is. Kind of like you and Tiffers being so obsessed with mine.
Oh,
right?
I found you. You should be good now.
Right,
I did
Jay?
find you.
You don't want me to speak on yours, right? Goddamn blunt keeps fucking going out. You don't want me to speak on your child, right? So why do you feel like it's okay to speak on mine? Tiffers, you don't want me to speak on your child, and you were a shitbag before your son passed. So it's all or none. It's not okay for one to be speaking on the other. If you don't want your kids spoken on, don't speak on mine. You don't want me to fuck with you, don't fuck with me. It's that simple. It's that fucking simple. VJ 2.0. Jay, why are you always trying to push the narrative about people? Are you deflecting? Fuck yes, she is. And she knows she is. Why do you think she has a big...
Speaking of deflecting, why were you going back at Jay on the 29th of June?
Ass fucking channel like that with a bunch of dead fucking subs. And a Discord full of writers.
Sounds like jealousy to me.
Show is.
Hey,
Bloomy. But when you hear Buzzy say about Tiffany Marie, her son's being gone.
Right. He has been gone, and she was a shitbag prior to that. Oh, also, and you know what else?
This is going to get gross.
Here. This will be a, you know what? This is a really good time. This is a really good, oh, I didn't see that.
And like I said, you guys know if there's new people over here, kids are off limits. We do not go after people's children. You can talk about people's parenting, but we don't even need to do that. They're allowing my children, the mods, Queen's mods are talking about my children. Stitching showed you that. Please do not sink to their levels. We do not do that. We don't talk about children, or there's no need to do any of the shit that they do.
This is a really, really good time to play this. Actually, as of right now, I think this would be a good time to. Matter of fact, you know what? No, because we're gonna. I want to focus on just that clip, so we'll wait and play that clip after this. We'll get.
We're gonna bump it forward again. Bump it forward.
Just like it happened to Toasty.
Here
just
we
like
go.
It happened to Toasty. Over a fucking dumpster fire. But you got this trash bag over here, doxing out kids, talking on little kids, running innocent babies that were murdered into the damn ground, lying.
Ooh.
Regina and friends crying for 12 months. Oh, looky, a year since I found the second channel. Also, fuck you, J for is for junk, as in garbage, you trash bag cooter. She's like the juices from the bottom of the fucking barrel, the bottom of the dumpster. You know, that nasty ass, stinking ass, hot fucking juice from the bottom of the dumpster.
This doesn't even make sense.
That's Jay. The lowest form of a shit bag, right?
This doesn't even make sense.
I know. She was threatening to cram it last night while Crab Reels was going off on Jay. We're gonna go into it. We're gonna get right into it.
Money. Yep. No morals. No values. Just an all and out skank.
Says the biggest skank.
You can only fuck around for so long until you find out. I mean, look at how quick YouTube got rid of Clue. You sure will, Penny.
Oh, wait. Jay even lied about the cooters, right? It wasn't because of Betty. No. It was because of Beej. It was because of Beej. And I don't know. Her chat, they were talking a bunch of shit in her chat, I guess. And you know what? I'm going to keep it real with you. I'm going to keep it as real as real can be. You make more money on Twitch and Kick than you do on YouTube.
Money.
That's where, listen, that I got to agree with that Ice Poseidon or whatever. If you're not streaming on Kick, you're losing money. If you're not streaming on Twitch, you're losing money.
All about the money.
Because they have the KPP, the Kick Partner Program, the Twitch Partner Program. Once you're part of that, you make money just by being online.
Oh, okay. So everybody is aware of how much money means to Queen. She is the most competitive creator. There's enough out here for everybody to win. Let me just be very clear. Okay. So this is where it gets interesting. You hear where this all is. She's reviewing Jay. She's pissed off. Tiffany Marie and her had already started going back and forth. Pamela, thank you for becoming a member. And Pamela, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Fuck no. Hell no. I felt bad even having Kick and people subbing up over there. Like, I feel horrible about it. I am going to start restreaming on Rumble more often. I've got a few kinks I need to work out with that, but I don't expect anybody. Like, that's a lot. I have 99-cent memberships for a reason, because this economy is a lot. So I have multiple tiers, and my gifted membership, I made sure is not $5 either. Finally, somebody taught me how to do that. And right away I changed it and have been that way all along. I appreciate the support, but that will never be an expectation. I find that to be grimy, that they have 5 different apps and expect memberships on everyone. It's fucking weird, but that's what they do. Okay, so June 29th, Queen's going rounds with Tiffany Marie. Jay is talking about it. She's reviewing that. They went in and got all of Tiffany Marie's comments from the chats. This is where some of this kicks off.
The llama's a wonderful woman. Yes, she really is. I ain't seen her for a really long time.
Hey, Palm Beach, Peter.
Sweet
Good to see you.
Hey, Tippers. Why don't you do something productive in honor of your child? Volunteer at Cancer Society, St. Jude's. Instead, you're trying to build a channel by attacking QB on lies, lying on my child.
Galen, I appreciate you.
Trying to build your shitbag ass fucking channel by lying on me and my kid. Okay.
Look, I know how hard it is out here in the economy for everybody. I have always been extremely appreciative of the support. That reminds me, hit the thumbs up if you wouldn't mind. But I am not a grimy bitch like that. I find that to be despicable. And again, maybe it's because I do have a job and a, primary source of income. I don't know, but they don't have any care. They all have multiple monetized channels and all this shit. Okay, do you?
Sure. But you, okay. Shelly, yes, unfortunately, that's me. I can't afford it, but I've been.
Pay attention here for a minute, though, because this is going to get really interesting. Oh, we're going to do more of that. I made 3 lasagnas yesterday, and I thought about coming live and doing that online, but I was like, yeah, no, I'm tired. I was in my skivvies,
Been
so
many times
I didn't want to get dressed.
Very appreciative every time. Well, yeah, absolutely. And thank you for being here, Miss Shelly. Okay, let me read these. So, she goes on to try and stir more shit. So look at this. Check this out, you guys. This is the shit that old fucking Carrot Coot's doing right now. This shit right here. I believe fully it was QB that took Bert Toes down. What? How can I take Toasty down for a dumpster fire? I mean, this is just like, let's add it to the lies. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is another fucking.
So all of these things are being said to Tiffany Marie. It's foul as fuck. I don't care who you are. Like I said, Tiffany and I have had our issues, but this shit's uncalled for. Uncalled for. And Queen was shitting her pants when TM said, I'm going to expose you.
Why? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, oh my God, how fucking stupid. Yeah.
And yes, I'll post my caramel recipe for you
that's
again.
How fucking dumb she sounds, though, because she hasn't been around. You know what I mean? So now.
One of my friends remind me to post that later this evening because I'll forget. Somebody.
Now
Thank you.
Now we know the dumb bitch that was stirring shit.
Okay.
Let me like this again.
Now we know the dumb bitch that was stirring shit. That's important. Let's listen again.
Now we know the dumb bitch that was stirring shit.
Okay. Pay attention.
Hold on, let me like
this is really important because you're going to hear Queen, which I didn't know about this until my ass got nosy and said, where did this kick off?
Liars. And yes, we love Toast. There's people that still watch her every single, they faithfully watch her every Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday. I mean, whatever she goes on.
June 29th.
Whatever days she has that she goes on, they watch any days. It doesn't matter what days. Just because she's not over here doesn't mean anything. But this is even funnier, right?
Shorty, I just made myself a note on the fridge, actually, to remember to post the caramel recipe for you guys. It's going to be time before you know it.
You're going to need a bigger whiteboard to keep up with this garbage. Yes. We're gonna need a bigger whiteboard.
Thank you, Marcy.
Mondays and Thursdays. Well, that, and if she has to go on any other days, I mean, you know what I'm saying, or if she has to switch a day or whatever.
I froze 2 and we ate 1.
She has, you know, people that do support. I still support. Fuck, I can't even spend time on my own fucking channel. So, let alone anybody else's. I try to diddy bop around and try to say, you know what I mean? Like, hey, you know, diddy bop around. So, I can say hi to everybody, but she was like, do not call me Biddy Bop.
Ellie, just added that to my list of things to do. I will get you the Amazon links for that and add it to the description. Caramel recipe, caramel supplies. I got you guys. I promise I will do it tonight.
Sludge did.
I will.
You love Rumble. A lot of people like Rumble. See, it always it's really glitchy for me. Super glitchy for me. I like it, but it is very glitchy.
So June 29th, she liked Rumble, but it's very glitchy. No, it's not. It's not at all. There's no glitches in Rumble. This is very backhanded, if you ask me. But if you notice, there's a little tone of something here.
Yeah, she does gamings on Fridays and the weekends. I like watching those, but I don't like making other. There's a couple people that chat.
But as of yesterday, when she was screaming and hollering at Burnt Toast, she's like, nobody games. Nobody watches that shit. None of us. Nah, nah, nah. But on June 29th, her tune was slightly different.
In her chat, and I don't want to make them uncomfortable, so I will just sit and watch. I will not chat, but I will sit and watch.
Oh, so she sits and watches, but she doesn't chat. Okay. All right. But I got shunned for that.
So she goes on to say she was competition for QB. No, she wasn't. No, the fuck she wasn't.
Oh, they're talking about now. She's reading Tiffany Marie's comments from Jay's chat, talking about Burnt Toast.
Listen, me and Toasty, we were friends, and when
Wait,
Toasty
what?
would go live.
What? We were friends or we are friends?
No, the fuck she wasn't. Listen, me and Toasty, we were friends, and
we were friends. June 29th, we were friends. Oh. Why was it we were friends on June 29th?
And when Toasty would go live, I would not go live because she only came on this platform once a week. So if I knew she was coming on and going live, I would not go live at all.
Right. When she was detailing your legal shenanigans with Betty, you didn't go live over the top of her. But after she was done being useful, you went live over her almost every time. Oh.
If I was live, I would shut it off.
Oh, really? Yeah, you would shut it off and redirect to Burnt Toast because she was detailing the legal fund or the legal filings, and you needed the legal fund. Sure.
I fully support Toast. Some of these are pretty freaking hilarious. Yeah, they are. You got to see them already, just Murray. You got to laugh already.
Somebody got her an entire breakdown of what Tiffany Marie was saying in Jay for Justice's chat. So what Queen Bee is doing is she's reading Tiffany Marie's comments that were made in Jay's chat. Tiffany made a comment about Burnt Toast, and this is Queen's rebuttal. It gets more interesting.
Yeah, we did. We love Toasty. We promoted Toasty. Toasty had fun. Like, she read out the lawsuit for us, like all that. Yeah, it's some of the shit they had to say that she had to say was like, we're like, I can tell she hadn't been around for a long time just by some of the dumbass comments she made. Queen, I always worry about saying hi to you in others' chats because I remember you worried about that. So hi for all the times I saw you. I just don't like to, disturb anybody else's chat. Because they said, when I would go into...
You mean you just rely on your alts to go in and promote in people's chats? You do that all the time. In fact, you guys still do that. You and a few of your little... whatever the fuck you want to call them, your little wasps run around with your alts to promote when you go live. You do that all the time. We've all known about it. it's grimy as fuck, and then you freak out about people promoting in your
to a
chat.
certain creator's chat
Weird.
and say, hey, can I stream you? Or can I stream this or other people or whatever? Folks would leave and come straight to my chat. And it was upsetting certain people, and that's fine. I
don't get
understand
really
that.
That's something I don't get really triggered over, but the disrespect is real. If we coexist and you come in and announce, or like, that shit's so disrespectful and tacky as fuck. I think to me it's more tacky than anything.
So I tried to fall back from doing that. Well, and again, like I said, me and Toasty, we're good. So we're cool. We don't, there's no, listen, you don't compete with your friends. And she's always been a damn good friend to me. She's always been a damn good friend to me.
Sure has. Sure was. You're right. June 29th.
So yeah, we go on to Hellfire. How do I have you? Rage quit just because you didn't ask. You little bitty bop. Bitty bop, 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 bop. Hold on a minute, baby. I know you know it, but I watched what happened to Clue, and that made me really watch closer to things. And QB, they are doing the same to you. Baby, they have been, honey. They have been. Sky's burning since I found.
I've been doing what to you? Trying to get you to be honest about anything?
Found you.
Calling you out on your lies?
Yes, ma'am. Just Murray says, like the last one on this page, Toasty made so.
Hold up. Some of the comments that she's made are so horrific. I won't even play them. The things that were said, they're foul.
Much money on that not monetized channel that never dropped any pay links. What? Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. See that? That's what I mean. Like this, the fucking crazy ass fucking off the wall lies are fucking funny. Like, what the fuck? You know how ignorant you sound?
Look at that comment again.
Lord.
From her mod. Like the last one on this page, Toasty made so much money on that not monetized channel that never dropped any pay links. Ha 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 ha. Queen's own mod taking an underhanded dig at Burnt Toast.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. See that? That's what I mean. Like this, the fucking crazy ass fucking off the wall lies are fucking funny. Like, what the fuck? You know how ignorant you sound? Yeah, then she goes on to say throughout the whole chat, she goes, oh, David, poop pants, everything is so clear. At this point, everything is so crystal clear.
June 29th.
Clear. What? The lies that he's made up? The lies on the police report that he's made up? And then she goes on to say, Jay, I think it was QB who took Toasty down. What? Again, here she is spreading another lie. She really trying to pound this fucking lie in, Jack. She got to pound that motherfucker in. It's a lie. I know it's a lie, but I'm still going to pound it the fuck in like a dumbass.
Why are you so nervous about Tiffany Marie saying that you got Burnt Toast channel down? Your response the first time you read that comment was weird, and this is even stranger to me. Why are you so nervous about this?
You idiot. So, okay, here we go. My reasons why are just too long to put it in chat. But I guess, look, what if she's trying to self-promote? I'll talk about them when I'm live. Nobody gives a fuck when you go live. Nobody cares. Stop trying to self-promote in her chat, loser. I do, always have. I wrote why way up. Nobody cares. Why would they scroll up to fucking look? Nobody gives a fuck. Toast was getting a lot of money from QB's viewers. Was she? Was she? Why were you pocket watching? That's what I want to know.
Say that again?
Viewers. Was she?
No.
Was she? Loser.
She should have said no. Actually, that support was coming to me because she was dropping my pay links for the legal funds. That's what that response should have been. Not, was she? Was she?
I do, always have. I wrote why way up. Nobody cares. Why would they scroll?
Electro, save your fucking money. Who the hell's docs are you talking about? Whose docs do you think I want? That is the dumbest thing. Electro, I'm sorry that you're having a hard time once again keeping up and understanding what's going on. Please keep your money. It's not needed. I don't want anybody's docs, and I don't know whose docs you're talking about.
Scroll up to fucking look.
If you're referring to burnt toast, nobody wants burnt toast docs. Well, besides Betty, and it sounds like Queen. But yeah, no, don't be weird over here.
Nobody gives a fuck. Toast was getting a lot of money from QB's viewers. Was she? Was she? Why were you pocket watching?
Right.
That's what I want to know.
I supported burnt toast way before I supported Queen.
Why were you pocket watching? Oh, she got the vocal fry bad. But why were you watching Toasty's money? That's what I want to know. Why were you watching her memberships and her money? Regina says, if Jay is accusing somebody else of it, she's usually guilty of it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You nailed it, baby. Pretty much. I mean, I think Toasty would laugh her ass off and say, what the fuck are you talking about? Toast was getting a lot of money from QB's viewers. QB was never going to let that continue. She was competition for the B. She is the number one suspect, in my opinion, because QB wasn't going to lose a single penny or a sub.
Look, this has her bothered.
What?
This really bothered her.
Listen, to be a fucking fly on that fucking brain cell, man, listen here. Listen, why do you suck so bad at pocket watching, TM? Yeah, I mean, listen here. If you're going to fucking say something, at least try to fucking be accurate. Jeez.
Yeah. She's really leaning into trying to imply that she's pocket watching while avoiding the main point that Tiffany's pointing out is that she thinks Queen Bee is responsible for getting burnt toast channel down.
WNC Greenie said she is so wrong. Hold on. She is so wrong. She has no idea what she's even talking about. No, this is crazy. I was brand new to this sector and same. Wasn't BJ going?
Oh, there's their resident welcomed CPS caller, Freedom for Me Too.
Off that night before she was booted because someone said she was screen snapping. I'm wondering if it was the same as the rest of them. Could have been.
Could have been?
Lord,
really?
Jealous maxing. Toasty would do these streams for nothing. Right. Toasty didn't give a fuck. She would do it for free.
Oh, wait, what? Well, that changed as of yesterday. Heck, burnt toast is not a greedy at all person whatsoever. In fact, she basically gave majority of her monetary support because your links were the ones that were posted for 2 years.
Lord, Lulu. Jealous maxing. Toasty would do these streams for nothing. Right. Toasty didn't give a fuck. She would do it for free.
Sure did. Because burnt toast is ethical.
Care. I mean, that's...
She wasn't about the money. She wanted the
Crazy
facts
work.
out there of what Betty was doing and how Betty misuses the
Crazy
courts.
work. Burnt toast was not. Oh, well, now we know. Now we know. Here she goes. QB had to be so chapped.
It's
She went
horrible,
live at the
Olaf.
same time as Burnt Toast. Well, I never did. I never went
Yes,
live
you
at the same
did.
time as Toasty.
Not only that, but do you guys recall that when Burnt Toast first lost her channel, Queen Bee did a stream saying that she was going to re-stream Burnt Toast, and any money that she made, she was going to give it to Burnt Toast, because not only did Burnt Toast lose her channel, she also lost all of her money that she had made. She lost it all. So Queen Bee said she was going to re-stream her Rumble stuff and help her get going. And then she would donate the money, which never happened.
That shows how much you know, dummy. You big dummy. Hold on, oh my God. Kitty dropped Kathy's. Her husband passed her cash
And
out.
here they start going with all the good deeds of Queen Bee, which is really interesting.
When how he passed away, as well as others when tragedy struck them. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know that if I have to go get meds from the marketplace where you go for low income in my county and get my Prozac, and if I don't, the only thing that helps is smoking green. That's right, Snort. That's right.
Huh? Electra, I'm not even following what you're saying, dude. Seriously, don't waste your money. I appreciate your support, but you're using it so like you're not supporting me. You're making weird comments. You're blocked here for a reason. Because of your weird off the wall like shit. I'm not interested. Sorry. I'm busy. I'm doing a timeline. Thanks. And I have no idea. Nobody wanted anybody's personal information.
But always try to get your meds first. Always try to do that first. You want to stay on taking those if that's what the doctor says, you know? Make sure you follow what the doctor tells you to do. Never say never. Everyone over here always redirected to Toasty when she was on. Yeah, absolutely we did. And then she would redirect.
What?
What the doctor tells you to do. Never say never. Everyone over here always redirected to Toasty when she was on. Yeah, absolutely we did. And then she would redirect to me too, and I would go on when she would.
Hey,
end,
Hex.
and she would
Hey,
redirect
Finn.
people over here.
Hey, Jay's Mods. Hey, Packwalker Sue. Truth is a fucking creep.
So let's see here. Burnt Toast. Oh, here. Tippers goes on to say, Burnt Toast was not kind to me, but never put me in her tragedy pimp content ever. More drama community days. But I stand on she should still be here. Yeah, we all stand on that, dummy. Why is QB still on YouTube and she isn't? Yeah, we said the same. And what did I tell you guys? How the fuck how are we on here and she's not? Like, this is not even, I don't.
Yes. There you go, Palm Beach.
That is crazy to me. Because we've done and said so much more than Toasty ever has.
That's right. That's why Betty sued you, because Burnt Toast isn't reckless.
That's how I said. That's how I know. You know, Tiffers ain't been around. So you can tell she hasn't been around because we said that. We're the ones that said that. You big goofy? No. Stop scratching me. That hurts. No, no, no. I just got off the phone with the nurse practitioner that sees me. Oh, good deal. Good deal, baby. Good deal. So Marisa, none of us understand why Toasty's gone, and we still support her. Absolutely, we do. Absolutely. Let me see. Just Murray says, I wish any of these shitbags would specify or be specific and show just what makes you so bad. Well, I mean, they can't. That's the problem. They can't. All right. She's live on Rumble, baby. When you go over to Rumble, type in Burnt Toast, and she should pop right up. If you go like the little magnifying glass. Matter of fact, here, I'll go grab her link for you real fast if you want it or if you need it. because it's not really hard to find. You just go to the first, you go to Rumble, and then once you're on the screen for Rumble, you know, if you go to the first part.
Sorry, had to switch earbuds.
Once you go in there, you look for it, baby. I've been a member on the main channel for over 3 years, and Hive Sidebar 29 months. QB always cares, for real. I remember when I took some time off, QB messaged to check on me and meant so much to me. Yeah, I try to keep up. I mean, there's like 30,000 of y'all, so it's a little bit hard, but I try to keep up with y'all. Halloween, baby. How is David?
The energy is way different about burnt toast in this one.
After making.
Are you guys feeling it? It's off, though. Something about this is off. Let me see. Where else does she? Is that the entire section? Oh, no. She says this.
Physical threats, even saying, call my sister, I'm going to prison, sicko. Well, I mean, she wouldn't be able to see if he did, so. Ian's Reborn Doll says, and Toasty is good people. Queen is good people. Thank you, Miss Ian's Reborn.
Okay. Let's go forward.
Yeah, pretty much.
Where she brings her up
like
again.
Like I said, I mean, we've pretty much shown the, you know, piece of trash shit she is, so.
She's talking about Tiffany Marie. Okay.
So anyways, this is where the cooters came from.
Now she's pulling up a Chroma Reels video about Jay.
Isn't my wording.
Just like she stole the bingo card from Toasty, she's almost like BJ. No original thoughts. No original anything on that channel, really.
It's theirs.
So eventually, yeah, we all started finding channels on YouTube. I was watching Molly Golightly when she had about 3,000 subs and would have the most incredible meltdowns. Massive flashbacks.
Isn't my wording.
Just like she stole the bingo card from Toasty, she's almost like BJ. No,
I mean, no big deal, right? Okay, that's the 29th. You heard, and I could go through and pull more in between, but I'm not going to because I want to get through some of this.
Well, I'm gonna hop down.
July 12th.
I just kind of woke up and my head is thumping, dude. But
oh, I bet.
I just want to come up here because I already got text messages today about some apparent fight we had, or you cussing me out, and I'm like, first of all, if Queen Bee had a problem, she doesn't need to come on live and do it for clicks and views like they do. She would just call me, bro.
And I would. I don't know what fight we had supposedly had.
I don't know. We were fighting over the last bag of yak chews for our dogs.
I know, right? Like, what the hell? I was like, man, they're just making up lies just to run with lies. That's like them saying, me and Toasty was into it. I said, what you talking about?
Yeah.
July 12th. Listen to that again.
Yak chews for our dogs.
I know, right? Like,
who was saying at this point in time that Queen and Burnt Toast had issues?
Hell.
Sure wasn't me.
I was like, man, they're just making up lies just to run with lies. That's like them saying, me and Toasty was into it. I said, what you talking about?
Yeah. Whatever. All right.
That laugh is really weird, isn't it? July 13th, she brings up Toast again.
Okay, here, hold on. So we have here we go. This is a better image, and this is more like it. Yeah, this is more like it. This is Jay's Bajingo. The bingo card she stole from Burnt Toast. That one.
Back to once again trying to say that Jay stole bingo from Toast. I mean, these are minor little things, but they all add up to, So people had been obviously mentioning Burnt Toast, like probably Sinner. We saw Tiffany Marie, maybe Jay. I don't know. People were seeing that something was off with Burnt Toast and Queen. And she giggles about it and says, like them saying that me and Toast are having a fight. Weird. July 14th, I don't have a stream of, which is interesting. I don't know if she took the day off or not. But this is when things really take a significant, This is July 15th.
Trying to be nice. I should have done listen to you guys a long fucking time ago, but here I was trying to fucking be fair and be nice and stay the fuck out of it.
She's playing a clip from Hartley of none other than Granny.
And patting each other's asses while none of them can stand each other. And that's just the facts of it.
Wait.
So they have to have all these other
It's me talking about Granny. That's right.
people to deflect upon and shit. Cool. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. 100%. Deflect that shit to me. But stop deflecting away from the actual truth of what some of us are standing against. Well, you accept people in who tried to fabricate evidence against parents. And
Like Jay with the Ruckus video, while you're taking her in, why she tried to fabricate stuff. Like when she tried to fabricate that Sebastian was allegedly in by his mother. Kind of like that. Like that fabricated stuff. I mean, because you're welcoming in Jay with open arms, racist as fuck, going after the parents of missing and murdered kids, attacking little girls that were murdered by their dad. Are you fucking serious? What exactly is she standing against? Nothing. Yeah, it's getting to the point where there's something going on, bro. I don't know what the fuck this is. What the fuck? Gotta start trusting our judgment.
Welcomed in Jay. Jay's been on this app way longer than I ever have been. So how did I welcome in Jay? To which you just lied about a bunch of shit. Jay isn't the one attacking Katie and Chris. That would be your buddy Truth. Interesting. Very interesting. At this point in time, I had spoke out and up against Queen and said, I'm done with your bullshit. She tried tapping me in for her fight with Tiffany Marie. Lied, which one of these days, maybe I'll walk that timeline because I've got it all wrapped up with a pretty little bow.
Well, I'm guessing so, because like I said, I tried to fucking keep her out of it. What's up, Cheesy?
Here's where gasoline gets thrown on this fucking fire.
Hi.
This is fucking crazy work.
This is nuts. This is nuts. But I do want to say, nonsense, that first of all, Queen
Here we go.
B and my
Burnt Toast had been getting mentioned over there quite often because other creators were speaking about things with Burnt Toast and noticing stuff, obviously. I wasn't. Not at all. Except, remember, she's on Rumble. Okay. July 15th.
myself also, not that I really matter, but we
Yeah, no, you don't matter at all, actually.
This is nuts. But
This
I do
is
want
nuts.
to say, nonsense, that first of all, Queen
I'm sorry, Sweets isn't getting my attention on any of her accounts. She can go get fucked. I thought she ran a successful business. The only thing she does is run her little fucking fingers on chats, acting like a complete and utter dumbass.
Queen B and myself also, not that I really matter, but we all tried to be Switzerland. We all
Oh, you all tried to be Switzerland. I want to hear Cheesy's full come apart here because it's great.
This is fucking crazy work.
This is nuts. This is nuts.
Mind you, Cheesy had a wrench for Burnt Toast. I didn't know any of this until after the fact. And I found out by none other than Cheesy and the bullshit comments that Cheesy made. Didn't know about it. Didn't know why this was even being done. Cheesy no longer has a wrench. When Rumble took place, she didn't wrench everybody under the sun. A lot of people had courtesy wrenches on YouTube and Burnt Toast channel, including myself. A lot of us did. But those didn't just automatically carry over to Rumble. Cheesy had mentioned that in comment sections. I didn't know that. And it obviously felt some sort of way about not having a wrench on Rumble. Okay. I didn't know about that at the time. I do now.
But I do want to say, nonsense, that first of all, Queen B and myself also, not that I really matter,
But we all tried to be Switzerland. We all tried to stay out of the bullshit. We all
really Switzerland is condoning and promoting. Okay, carry on.
Tried not to bad talk you when people were saying that you were crazy, when people were
really cheesy. That's a blatant lie, by the way, if you want to see Cheesy admit. Cheesy was in all sorts of places talking about how I lost my mind and I was going crazy. She also, I guess, admitted in Discord, which I didn't know about, that she messaged burnt toast. That's not what I was referencing the other day. But Cheesy ran to Discord after I ripped her ass about talking shit about my mental state. Ran to Discord and accused Burnt Toast of sharing private messages with me. Never happened. Never fucking happened. I've never seen any private messages from Burnt Toast. But she ran into Discord. Sure did. Queen Bee's Discord. And said that Burnt Toast shared private conversations with me. So Cheesy admitted that she messaged Burnt Toast about me. Craziness. I found that out from none other than Cheesy.
We're saying, why are you guys listening to her? We all defended you. We all did. We all tried to say,
Rowena came over here and told me, you and everybody else, go listen to nonsense. Make sure you're listening to what she's saying. You guys, make sure you're paying attention. Just Samantha did it too. Hey.
Yeah, nothing changed. Not a goddamn thing changed.
Guys, make sure you're listening. Try to listen to what she's saying. Try to look past the crap and listen. And we did. We gave her a fair shot. We tried.
Yes. Yep, we did. And even up until just a couple of days ago, I was still watching her. I don't watch all of her streams all the way through. I can't because it's just too long. But I do go back and listen to, give her the view and everything else because she was somebody that I supported.
Oh, God, here we go.
And I really wanted to believe. I thought that she stood on the truth. You know, I really did. No matter.
That truth is going to slap you right fucking in the forehead, isn't it, Cheesy? Yikes. Meanwhile, I didn't know all this shit was going on. I didn't know all these things were going on until Cheesy started being very vocal about shit. And I was like, what the fuck are they even doing here? Like, this doesn't make sense.
No matter who it affected, I believe that she was like me, Burnt Toast, everybody else who stands on the truth no matter who it is.
Well,
right?
And everything was fine when she was coming to me about Julie fucking, a month ago, telling me that what the fuck her crazy ass was doing.
Everything was fine when I was coming to you to let you know. That's called respect and courtesy. To let you know that you were being added to police reports by Julie Skolnick. You're welcome.
Right. And then
now the other night, Saturday night, if you missed it, I showed you where I pissed these fuckers off. It's very clear. Remember Queen and her, I fell asleep. I fell asleep. You see, I've just been over here doing my own thing like normal, not even paying attention. None of this shit made sense to me. I didn't know they were having all these issues with all these other people, and somehow I was getting lumped into it. Here we go.
A couple of days ago, when she tried to gaslight us and say that, and she did say...
Tried to gaslight you.
In there, not directly, but in roundabout words. And I know I'm not stupid because other people heard it. I even waited to say anything until other people reviewed it to see what they thought, just to make sure I wasn't misunderstanding. But when she said that Granny's Watching's legal fund was a fraud, I was like, oh, hell no.
Those aren't words I said. Those aren't words I said. I said, if we're going to have a discussion of a fraud, because Granny was allowing her mod, because if my mod said shit like that, I would have been like, hello, like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you calling the very person that supported me and did fundraisers and shit for me a fraud? Probably not right to do when I have 2 gifts and goes with 0 transparency. Never once did I call her legal fund a fucking fraud. I said they were lacking transparency. And if we're going to have a discussion about who's a fraud, it's not going to be about me. Some of you are so narrow-sighted, and that really caused somebody to have a fucking panic. It wasn't just Granny, was it, Cheesy? Queen Bee thought that maybe she was going to be a part of that fraud discussion too. The fuck I insinuated it. I said exactly what I said, and I meant what I said. She has 2 give, send, goes that have 0 transparency. And she is going to be in a worse spot than Queen Bee because of her lacking transparency legal shit. Pennsylvania, I think, will be fine because she was already awarded legal funds and attorneys' fees and court costs. Speaking of Granny. Oklahoma, on the other hand, I have a feeling because she's had 0 transparency whatsoever with that case and a completely misleading give, send, go that's still collecting money as that case has had 0 fucking movement. But that really got a reaction out of a lot of people. Mind you, I didn't think anything of it that much. I saw the instant twist because some of you can't listen.
Say in there.
And exactly what Cheesy said. What'd she say?
Right? And then a couple of days ago, when she tried to gaslight us and say that, and she did say in there,
no gaslighting needed,
but in roundabout words. And
not directly. I didn't say directly at all. Never once did I call her legal funds frauds. I said they're lacking transparency, and they are. They still are. 100%. And she will be questioned just like Queen.
And I know I'm not stupid because other people heard it. I even waited to say anything until other people reviewed it to see what they thought, just to make sure I wasn't misunderstanding. But when she said that Granny's Watching's legal fund was a fraud.
Yeah, that's what she was saying. Cheesy ran to Discord, Amber, to Queen Bee's Discord, and stated that Burnt Toast shared Cheesy's messages with me. That never fucking happened. Cheesy ran right to Discord and said that Burnt Toast shared her. I'll read you the message. Hold on. Let me find it. Let me go back and find it. Because I was like, what the fuck? That never even happened. But Cheesy, the other day after I confronted her, she's been saying all over the place that my mental state was in the shitter and I had gone crazy. The fuck I have. Honesty really makes these people twitch. Let me tell you what she said. Give me a second. I love when people put words in my mouth.
I was like, oh, hell no. You can't even say that you were a friend of
Oh, she's saying it in chats now?
say that was a fraud.
Yeah, that's a complete lie. A complete fucking lie. Complete.
She was up there telling Granny's Watching, go do the legal fund. You should do the legal fund. And then she later on,
she do a
what the fuck? Oh my God. I did a fundraiser for her. I sure did. I supported her defending herself legally. Sure did. There's 2 of them that are lacking transparency. In the Pennsylvania case, I'm confident that that will be transparent because the courts are going to show. But there is no idea of what she's taken in for these litigation fees either.
fundraiser for Granny.
And what's the big thing that everybody says? Money in, money out. Ew.
Yeah. And then later on in that stream, I know I heard her trying to accuse everybody of a real RICO.
Lindsay, with all due respect, I don't care if you disagree or not. You don't know a lot of the shit that I know. And I'll leave it at that. I'm very confident in what I say. And that's where it's going to stay for now. And I'm also going to say, there's a reason why I'm not reviewing Granny. If you think I'm just going to let her lies slide over time, you don't know me. But Granny has insulated herself as the victim of a fucking lawsuit. The victim of a lawsuit. The victim of a lawsuit. Oh, she's being legally fucking piled on.
I'm not in so many
In time, things will really be shocking for some of you.
words, but yeah, it was implied. And I'm sorry. And then she comes back the next day and tries to gaslight us and says that's not what we heard. We're not stupid.
I did too, Elle.
We hear what we hear.
I did too. I absolutely did too. And I've said over and over again, I'm not going to be the one to have the issue with it. I encouraged her to be transparent all the fuck along, every bit through it. Be transparent. Don't do what Queen did. In fact, I used Queen as an example repeatedly to Granny. Don't do what she's doing. Be transparent about this. You're going to have to be upfront because you're going to be questioned. You will absolutely be questioned on this shit. To which she did the opposite. There is zero transparency. Can you tell me what's going on in Oklahoma? Any of you? Where she's still collecting? No, you can't. You sure can't. Because she's never detailed that. You have no idea what her overall goal is on either one of those give, send, goes. You have no idea what she's spent. Nothing. There is zero transparency. And that's just the way it is. This isn't I like this person. This is called the fucking hardcore facts. That's what it is. She is in litigation. But there is no clue, just like what's happening with Queen, how much she is collecting. The same thing that everybody rode BJ's ass over, including myself. BJ came out and asked for $10,000 and eventually lowered it to $8,000. She had even an amount up. Granny has 2 of them with none. 0. You had to look up the case on your own? Interesting.
Sure. So that was when I was done. I'm like, no, I can't be Switzerland anymore. It's this. I mean, even after she attacked Stitching and Hartley and everything, even though they're our friends, we still tried to be Switzerland. And even they were like, go ahead and like her. We don't care. You know, it's not that big deal to us.
Go ahead and like her. You get permission from fucking strangers. Yikes.
Even they were like, hey, you know, you're still our friends. Go ahead and follow her.
So Cheesy actually got up there that day because of what I said about Granny's give, send, goes lacking transparency. I don't give a fuck what you think I implied, what you think I said. I said what the fuck I said and I stand on it. Even more so fucking now. When you guys sit around and sit here and you're encouraging, again, lack of transparency. And when this all comes back around, I'll say, told you so. Because it will. There's no reason why there wasn't a trust set up.
That's fine. But
in any of these cases.
I can't anymore.
It just sucks, man. It sucks because the last thing she really needs is somebody to sit here and call her a fucking scammer. I know how hard it was.
Oh.
It just sucks, man.
Did you know this?
It sucks because the last thing she really needs is somebody to sit here and call her a fucking scammer. I know how hard it was for me when people were calling me fucking scammers and saying this, that, and the other. And now they're coming out and saying she's buying cars and campers and she's going.
That was a fucking troll comment by the name of Flip Flopper. That was a fucking troll comment about the RV, and we laughed our fucking asses off. Not once have I heard anybody say that Granny bought a car.
Going on vacations to Jersey. She's always went to that goddamn.
That's her summer vacation home, you dumb fuck.
Summer fucking vacation Jersey place. Every fucking summer.
Right.
Why don't you tell us how you really feel, Queen? Because you can't stand that Granny stepped on your toes and has gotten more support for her legal fund than you ever did because she's got 2 of them. Isn't that ironic?
Last, 3 summers, 4 summers that I've known her, she's fucking went down there.
Yep. They're doing the same shit to her that they did to you.
Yeah, same bullshit. And it's fucked up.
Doing the same shit. Doing the same shit to her. What? Saying that she has 2 gives and goes that lack transparency? Huh. Well, I wonder why this caused a twitch.
That I've known her, she's fucking went down there.
Yep, they're doing the same shit to her that they did to you.
Yeah, same bullshit, and it's fucked up.
I don't give a fuck what they say, Tara. I don't give a shit what they say. Don't give a fuck. Because Granny knows better, and so do I. And so does anybody with a fucking brain. Granny played me for a fucking fool in many ways, and unfortunately, I let it happen. Because I stand against frivolous litigation. But I also stand against being the victim of a fucking lifetime.
Then I said something about her GoFundMe, so she's like, well, you had 2 GoFundMes and something. Well, if she would have put it in with the RICO, people would have accused her of fucking scamming or whatever.
Oh, Queen making excuses? Let's hear it.
So she's like, well, you had 2 GoFundMes and something. Well,
no, 2 gives and goes that lack transparency. That's what I said.
If she would have put it in with the RICO, people would have accused her of fucking scamming or whatever. I thought
there's no excuse for lack of transparency on these things. This can be done very transparent. You can set up a trust with attorneys. You can show exactly the amount collected, the exact amount sent, all of that shit. There's no reason. There's no excuses. But I find it really interesting that Queen's making excuses for what Granny is doing.
She was right when she said she should have kept them separate. And she said she stands behind Granny. She stands behind her fighting this lawsuit. From my understanding, she was standing behind her.
Sure do. Absolutely. Absolutely stand behind them fighting frivolous allegations in court by 10 of them. 100%. Both things are true. There's 2 gives and goes that lack transparency. And I not only supported her, donated to her, and ran a fundraiser for her to help her defend herself. Both things can be true at the same time. Isn't that shocking? But the facts are the facts. They're lacking transparency.
Just for tax reasons alone, she has to keep them separate. Because that money has to, that money has to be showing that it's going directly to the lawyer, or she is going to get a huge, huge, huge tax bill at the end of the year. And you have to show exactly where that money is going. And if she keeps it separated,
fucking quick with and then Patty and them told me to go get a second because I was having a fucking fit. I ain't lying.
How'd this get made out to be about Queen?
I was having a
interesting.
fucking fit.
Right. And if you can show that money went directly to the attorney, then you don't have to have that huge tax bill.
Right.
So then why did Queen get stuck with a huge fucking tax bill? Queen claims that she got stuck with a huge tax bill. And have you guys heard the rumor of who paid the tax bill? If you can show, according to what Cheesy is saying, as long as you can show where the money went directly to the attorney, you're not going to get hit on it. So why did Queen end up with a huge tax bill if it all went to the attorney?
It's going, and if she keeps it separated,
fucking quick with and then Patty and them told me to go get a second because I was having a fucking fit. I ain't lying. I was having a fucking fit.
Right, and if you can show that money went directly to the attorney, then you don't have to have that huge tax bill.
Right,
and so she has to do it that way. Anybody who has any sense knows that.
By the way, you guys, I did see the 2 want my attention. I'm just not even paying attention to them or reading them. Nope, I'll read ones that I care to, not theirs. They're not getting attention.
It's ridiculous. It's really fucking getting ridiculous.
Nope, I guess not, Sin. According to the rumor.
I don't even want to hear that nonsense was trying to elicit a reaction because even if that was the case, that was a bullshit move. It was an asshole because once you heavily imply something, people will run with that shit and you can't undo that damage. Oh, hell no, you can't.
No, it's a fact. Her gives and goes lack transparency.
You cannot.
And she knows because of what Queen has been doing that that's going to be an issue for her. Granny is well aware of this.
Cheesy, did I lose you? Spilty said no.
No, I'm here. I just got a weed trimmer out here going.
Oh, no, you're fine, baby. I just wanted to make sure I didn't lose you. Mama says that Spilty. No, is she really that? Is so unfortunate. He has taken so much this last month. I didn't even see what you said, Spilty. I'm sorry.
And I honestly, I did say that when she joined up with Earthy, I knew problems were coming because Earthy.
When I joined up with Earthy, you realize Earth doesn't do anything besides archive shit. That's it. She's been on my panel a few times. Outside of that, Earth has nothing to do with any of my content, how I lay my content out, anything. Not a damn thing. Crazy. Linked up with her. Julie Skolnick tapped her in. Earth had questions. What the fuck was going on? It's pretty fucking simple. That's it. There's no linking up here. Nothing's changed.
He is nothing but a troublemaker. I know that from when she was with, what's her face? Savage.
Yep.
You know?
And
I mean, just.
That's right.
Yeah.
Right. I knew that was going to be a problem.
Oh, I knew that was going to be a problem, even though she has nothing to do with anything I talk about or how I lay things out or anything. She archives shit and has shit that was really useful, has been incredibly useful with streams that she's gathered. Other than that, this is all me, Cheesy. You're looking at it. This is all me.
Whatever.
There, and then she came back over here and was up David's ass. They booted her from there. Then she was up. She tried to be over here. That didn't work out. Then she softly landed over.
She tried to be over there. Oh, did she?
Well, I should say crash landed over at Nonsenses and then, weaseled her way right on in.
No, she was tapped into this shit by none other than Julie Skolnick. At the time, you were cheering her on and telling her what good content she was doing. Good, carry on.
Yeah, that's because we were smart enough not to take her in because we knew what kind of person she is.
We already knew.
We were smart enough. She's been on my panel. She's been on Queen's panel. Woo! She has her own channel. Like, what the fuck do you think she's doing? Or what the fuck do you think I am doing? Not a goddamn thing, Cheesy. Can't wait for you to try and prove it.
She had done pulled already.
If Earth is doing anything, it's not with me.
She's already pulled bullshit. I let that shit go and kept him fucking moving. She apologized. I fucking let it go, and I still to this right now still ain't even brought the shit up. Because we fucking when she apologized, I said we'll let it go.
Yeah, I don't like this gaslighting bullshit.
Do an 8-part fucking series and go after muscles and do this fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I don't like this gaslighting bullshit.
Do an 8-part fucking series and go after.
Cheesy, there was no gaslighting. I said what I said, and I stand on it. These are conversations I had with her about this is a bad situation to get into. Look at Queen. Look at Queen. Look at all the people that have asked for receipts, and she has not shown a fucking thing.
For muscles and do this fucking bullshit, then I guess that's what we'll do with
going after muscles.
Do an 8-part fucking series and go after muscles and do this fucking bullshit.
Never once did I imply that I was ever going to go after muscles. In fact, muscles took the heat for you. And I have a screenshot of her message saying she took the heat for you. She knows that I'm not lying on this. She's just pandering to you like she did with Brittany. Weird. I don't know why, but she is. But I guess that comes with letting Spanky back over there too. Anywho, not my business. Don't give a shit. You used muscles to create an entire fucking narrative and bullshit lie in attempt to get me to take up your fight against Tiffany. At the same time, people like Stitching and others were saying in your chat very publicly, oh, you don't want nonsense doing a deep dive on you, Tiffany. You don't want nonsense digging into you, Tiffany. Y'all were trying to weaponize me to go after Tiffany. I wanted fuck all to do with it. I don't fight Queen's battles. Never have. Queen slickly tried to use my kid to get me to do that.
And I guess that's what we'll do with Ernie.
So something I never said. I never once said I was going after muscles. I thought it was weird that muscles would let Queen lie like that. I still find it weird. But, you know, her misunderstanding that's changed 1,500 times around how she fucked up and got me in it, queen. Never once did I say I was doing an 8-part series on muscles. Not at all.
And nonsense.
Oh,
You're
here we
sitting
go.
there saying that how much you
Right.
admire burnt
Here we
toast
go.
and how much you like her.
Ding, ding, ding. Granny. Queen starts feeling some sort of way about the statement made about Granny. And here comes Cheesy bringing up burnt toast.
Oh, and nonsense.
But by this time, Queen was already feeling some sort of way about whatever was going on with burnt toast. And so was Cheesy. I didn't know that. Didn't fucking know.
You sitting there saying that how much you admire burnt toast and how much you like her and blah, blah, blah. And she's was such a good friend and da, da, da. Oh, yeah, you're such a good friend to burnt toast that you're never over there at Rumble to watch her.
Never once has anybody heard me say that I'm such a good friend of burnt toast. I fangirl over her.
Yeah, you're such a good friend.
Never gave a fuck. Still don't go over.
This is weird. Weird as fuck. Never said these things. And I was just there a couple days before this.
To watch her. Yeah, you're such a good friend.
Never gave a fuck. Still don't go over there. Don't support her. Don't fucking share her.
Not at all.
People to go over there. None of that shit. So I don't want to hear that.
I hope burnt toast don't mind me saying this, but yeah, I never see you in burnt toast chat ever. And you said on your live stream one day, oh, burnt toast, I really miss her, blah, blah, blah. And I told her in the chat, well, you can still see burnt toast over on Rumble.
No fucking shit. No shit.
But has she been over there since? That was probably, at least a month ago. I haven't seen her in burnt toast chat since.
I love how they were monitoring where I go on different even apps.
Just saying.
Weird. You had some weird feelings at this point that I didn't know, but way to project those on me.
Well, I'm sure that's other people in her fucking head, but I mean,
you're sure that's other people in my head? What? Cheesy's saying that I don't support burnt toast. Who? What? Other people in my head of what?
And burnt toast chat since. Just saying.
July 15th.
I'm sure that's other people in her fucking head, but I mean, Jay's the first one that tried to say that there was issues with me and Toasty, and I'm like, no, the fuck there's not.
Oh, weird.
So she tried to go there. Now I'm guessing Nonsense is trying to go there with it. I don't know. Like I said, me and Burnt Toast.
Not once did I mention Queen Bee and Burnt Toast. Not once had I mentioned Queen Bee and Burnt Toast. Not a single time. Interesting, huh? I guess Nonsense is starting to go there too. No, sure didn't. I just said I miss burnt toast on YouTube.
We're good. We're fine. Hey, there ain't a fucking problem. The one, you're not going to make one.
Oh, what?
So she tried to go there. Now I'm guessing Nonsense is trying to go there with it. I don't know. Like I said, me and Burnt Toast, we're good. We're fine. Hey, there ain't a fucking problem. The one, you're not going to make one.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good not being like you. In fact, I've never really been a part of these groups because I've never been like them. Even when first introduced, somebody asked me in a comment section yesterday, and it was Psycho Cunt. Sorry, I accidentally got your comment instead of the one I was getting. And just to answer you, if you hear this,
hold the fuck on. You made a mistake? Oh, no. See, we got to do an 8-part series on that. Oh, no. See, no. Mm-mm.
She's really pissed that I called her out publicly about lying to me over Tiffany Marie and trying to weaponize me.
No, you misheard some, you misread some. Oh, no, hell no. Nope. 8 motherfucking part series.
Nonsense don't make mistakes, does she?
Oh, fuck. Hell no. You can't make a mistake. Shit. We got to fucking... No, you can't. No.
All it took was me saying, Queen Bee fucking lied and I don't appreciate it. Don't use my kid in your fucking bullshit with other people.
Can't do that. Nonsense is so insignificant. Why do we care? We really don't. But I mean, you're not going to sit here and fucking spin shit. We're not doing that.
Meanwhile, I wasn't spinning anything.
What happened to, I'm an adult and Queen and I can talk. That line of communication was shut as soon as it was intentionally lied upon numerous times on her panel that
that's bullshit.
She did not do anything with the Tiffany Marie situation when that was fully her. Muscles and Mascara.
Oh, really? It was fully me?
Sarah, I don't know why Muscles and Mascara is taking this on the chin. I have text messages that prove the entire thing. I have all of the shit that...
I do too, and I shared them today.
popped off the Discord.
Wait,
I know how
I
this.
thought she's above that shit. I thought she's above that shit. She don't do that shit.
I know how this went down. And she continues to get up there and lie about it over and over.
No, the fuck I haven't. Tell me where I'm lying. Matter of fact, show the Discord messages where everybody talked bad about you. Show where I lied. My messages with muscles are out. I put them out. There you go. You put what you wanted to put them.
Your messages with muscles do nothing with what you did. Why didn't you show the ones where you lied to me?
Put them out. Okay, well, they're out. From the motherfucking second she reached out to me while I was fucking live. So what did I lie about? I'll wait.
Ooh, defensive, aren't you?
Over and over again. And
I don't understand why this is such a big deal.
She's
The
making
whole
it
thing.
a big deal to have a fight with me. That's what it is.
Right.
No. My final straw with her this round, after all of the lying that started in January and February, which I showed the other night, that was the final straw, using my child and saying that somebody who you're fighting with called my child a fucking thief, when that was all you, bitch. All you. You, Queen, called my child a thief. Nobody else. You. And tried to get me to fight up in your battle with Tiffany. Fuck you.
I mean, why is she making such a big deal out of this? It was a misunderstanding. Muscles came up on the live stream.
It was a misunderstanding. I love how her blatant lies are always considered misunderstandings.
You said, maybe Muscles didn't say that. Maybe I heard the word nonsense or something. Maybe I misheard it. You even took the blame away from her.
Yeah.
So why is this a big deal?
I don't fucking know. Have no idea. No, I fucking idea. But now
you do.
She's saying it's going back to Tiff. Well, I didn't lie about that.
You did. You know.
Either. They brought a troll into my fucking chat.
By the way, if you missed Saturday Night Live and are questioning any of this, go watch. It's very informative of where Queen really started lying to me.
Beats him, read it out. I laughed at other shit. They tried to make it out like I was laughing at that, to pretty much force my fucking hand to share her link. And if I clap the fuck back, I'm going to be the asshole because her kid passed away. So what did I say? Give her grace. Give her grace. Don't say shit. Don't go after her. Give her grace.
Yes, you did.
Leave her alone. Don't go over there. Leave her the fuck be. Until I couldn't anymore. When she tried to dox Tim's fucking fake ass name out, that was it for me.
Oh, that was
you are a
it.
shitbag to use your deceased son to turn around and dox somebody that gave you $1,000. And if you didn't want it and it was dirty money, you should have sent that money again. Back. You're a scamming ass bitch off your deceased son. And I stand on that. Yikes. Muscles and Mascara said, this is mind-blowing to me. Trying to do the right fucking thing, and this is the shit. And by the way, Jay, I'm not fucking scared, so you can stop your fucking shit. I have literally...
Oh, ouch. Let's continue to go. You see how enraged she was about that. That was the 15th. Let's go to the 17th. Let's continue on. Let's see what she had to say about burnt toast this day.
Wait, you got candy?
I don't give a fuck. Oh, shit.
I tried to make the point one day that Queen and I were never close. I didn't even send her Christmas candy. And they fucking, oh God, meltdown central. So Cheesy got up there and basically spilled the beans. Cheesy was real bothered by me pointing out that Granny's Give Send Go's, lack transparency. Queen took that very fucking personal. And then she tried to use burnt toast. Meanwhile, I didn't know there was issues, that they had all had issues going on. Cheesy was feeling some sort of way, and Queen was obviously feeling some sort of way about that situation. This is how I get blamed for this shit.
She went after Cheesy Weezy today about burnt toast. Why? What happened with Cheesy Weezy and burnt toast?
Cheesy Weezy made a statement that, like, you're saying, oh, burnt toast, you're Miss Burnt Toast, and you think she's great, but you're never in her chat. We never see you over in Rumble. And she
about that. Well, sometimes the truth hurts, don't it?
I mean, it's true. I mean, I'm in the chat all the time. I donate. I go there. I hang out. I watch her.
Not that fucking I donate. I hang out. I fucking do this. God, they were really feeling some sort of way, right? Careful, Revival's going to garden. That means rogue blocking could exist.
Lives, I like them. And I always get kind of peeved when people say, well, I miss Burnt Toast. I'm like, you do have the power of the internet. You could just type in.
Which is really funny because I showed in this time frame too, you can go look at my streams, and I showed exactly what I had been in Burnt Toast, and like, this was really strange to me, but I didn't know that they were feeling some sort of way already.
Rumble.
Because people were bringing up shit. And Queen, in my opinion, had a guilty conscience because she didn't do what she promised and give Burnt Toast receipts. That had fuck all to do with me. Fuck all to do with Burnt Toast. They were feeling some sort of way about it, not us.
She goes live at the same time. It's not like she's disappeared from the face of the earth. It's like, you know, I mean.
This is yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. Sit the fuck down.
You know what I mean? She does the same content.
Fucking care.
Like, she does the same content. She does the reviews.
She's a liar because she called Tiffers out over a troll comment. She's a liar because Muscles and Mascara went to her and said nonsense, and she said she doesn't remember saying that. So she doesn't deserve to be friends with you, Queen Bee. And I got to do an 8-part series because you said you were going to do an 8-part series on Earth.
I don't give a fuck who Muscles is friends with. She's got some interesting taste. Okay, cool. She likes
to want to do an 8-part
White Knight for fucking liars.
You know
cool.
why you had 12 people sitting over there watching Julie
right?
shit? Nobody fucking cares.
I mean, like, who?
By the way, there were only 12 of us watching Julie shit. The rest of you don't exist. You're just non-existent.
You want to do an 8?
You got your haters and you got your chat, your fucking people that like you, the haters.
Yeah.
Fucking hating people that don't like me.
Right.
The motherfuckers that support BJ, you, and Jay and still sit.
Meanwhile, I don't think any of us knew that there was fucking shit that Queen was already feeling some sort. Like, these cheesy B-Tim and Queen were feeling some sort of fucking way about this situation. Mind you, none of us knew. I don't even know if Burnt Toast knew at this time.
350
Maybe.
Chat.
I don't know.
Go fuck right out. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, and then the numbers. God, you are so obvious. It's so fucking cringe.
Hating people that don't like me, the motherfuckers that support BJ, you, and Jay, and still sitting there with fuck 350 people in your chat. Go fuck right out. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Did you really think you were going to do an 8-part fucking series on?
Goddamn. Fuck no, I'm not doing no 8-part series on that dumb fucking bald bitch. But
no.
I sure the fuck will do one and talk shit about her. If I need to, I will, but
I will not even
my fucking time on the bitch, but if I need to, I fucking will, I guess.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to do a 2-minute series on Earth. It's like she's not that interesting to be doing an 8-part series.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck?
Like, we would have like 10 people in our chats if we said it's earthy.
I don't know what Jay and TM were hitting on that made Queen nervous about Burnt Toast, but that's not Burnt Toast's fault, and it sure as fuck isn't mine. But they were feeling some sort of fucking way. Well, come to find out, in my opinion, it's because Queen didn't follow through on her fucking promise of handing over receipts.
Exposed. There'd be like 10 people in the chat. No one would want to watch that.
They would not care. They would be like, we do not care.
Yeah, like, who?
We do not give a fuck about Ernie. They wouldn't even fuck show up to talk shit. They would not care.
No one would care. Like, seriously. That's why it's like, you know, we laughed about that whole Cheers thing, but really.
It's funny that they always have to go after other people around me. They have nothing to go after me. They've tried everything. Every single thing. Regurgitating my history. That didn't work. Fucking making up new rumors. That didn't work. Using my kid. That didn't work. Saying Kyle left. That didn't work. None of this shit. So then it's you fucking say anything here, I'm going after this person. Okay, that's a weird fucking flex. All right, your issues with other people will never be mine.
Realistically, no one cared about like.
That's why they're going after allegedly speculating. Current time.
Hour live.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, man.
That's the thing. Like, I mean, I don't have a problem with Earth. I'm not like, oh my god, I'm mad at Earth or anything. But like, realistically,
my fucking ears itch.
Can you imagine Angela's clips and giggles saying anybody makes her eye twitch? That bitch is a full twitch. constantly. This one, Angela's Clips and Giggles, obsession with Granny and BJ. She's like the third party. It's like the middle school group of 3 best friends that anyone doesn't want. And the one that always has to just be the second choice. Angela is so sick of being the second choice. She just salivates over them.
She doesn't make my ear itch. But...
twitch. See, this Angela says, Earth makes my eyes twitch. She makes my ears itch.
I just think she does this.
That was a good one.
Like, I'm a badass, and I'm gonna. And it's like it doesn't work that well.
It's so fucking fake.
Yeah.
Christ, come the fuck
really?
on.
Says the fucking
it's
one
like
acting.
We do reviews. It's like people taking like. It's like people taking my statement of being a thug seriously. It's like I'm not a thug.
Did we not hear Beat Tim do this yesterday?
I was really because actually I was so pissed. I was setting up my boxing bag.
YouTube makes him so angry over lies that they concocted and created that he had to set up his fucking boxing bag. You want to talk about acting like a badass? Bro can't even fucking handle internet words. He was setting up his fucking boxing bag to go fucking air punch. Okay.
Jumped up at the time I was leaving.
You want to talk about fucking thug life?
I was really because actually I was so pissed. I was setting up my boxing bag. And then I was like, and then I come back and I'm like, I see her on there and I'm like, fucking, I was furious. I was really pissed. But I'm just tired of real bullshit. I don't know what this community has become. We used to call out tragedy pimps. We used to sit here and call out people that interfered with true crime cases. And then suddenly we're trying to give a pass to this motherfucker, to AS. We're going to give her a pass. What? Are we serious? Are we like in magical fantasy world here? We're gonna
listen. No, you don't have to give her a pass. I don't think she's asking you to feel any sort of way about it. It's just about time when all of you motherfuckers stop expecting us to take up your fucking fight or tell us who we like and don't like.
Give her a pass, but we're gonna fucking give a fuck about all this other shit.
I mean. Tell me you're not so obvious. Let's carry on. Let's keep going because it gets more interesting. July 17th.
Oh, we're going to do our nonsense review. We're going to do that tomorrow. We're going to review that shit show tomorrow. And we're definitely going to talk about it. We're going to talk about pineapple icicle tree. Well,
fuck. Oh, God. Yeah, we got to throw Smilos, Sheila, the rest of the crew in there. Audacity. Audacity is probably just knocking us all out with the fucking crane at this point. She's probably just fucking driving the crane over all of us and saying, fuck all these hoes. Like, you got to throw the rest in there, too. You're missing a few of our people.
We'll be talking about Kodo. We'll be talking about Sherry.
July 17th. 2 days after Burnt Toast gets mentioned by Cheesy.
Wow. And we're definitely going to talk about it. We're going to talk about pineapple icicle tree. We'll be talking about Kodo. We'll be talking about Sherry and her stuff. We want to crack Pandora's box. We're going to whack that bitch right the fuck open. There ain't no cracking.
Here we go with Pandora's box getting cracked open and her listing off a bunch of people that will never be in my Pandora's box. Crazy, but people I don't have any issues with. Very telling moment right here. None of these people do I have issues with.
We're going to do that tomorrow. We're going to review that shit show tomorrow.
Oh,
and we're definitely going to talk about it. We're going to talk about pineapple icicle tree. We'll be talking about Kodo. We'll be talking about Sherry and her stuff. We want to crack Pandora's box. We're going to whack that bitch right the fuck open. There ain't no cracking that hoe. We're going to top kick that bitch open. Wide the fuck open.
She sure did. She drop kicked that bitch wide open. You did, Queen.
Because Big Bad Erdy 2.0. Erdy 2.0 is going to get us. She's the lie master flex. She going to get us. Look out. Look out.
I saw it, Revival.
All right. right, we got our fucking rumble set up.
Just wait. We'll get back to that in a second. Jasmine says, you have a police force now on the island. Just say the word and Boggs and myself will arrest them. We also have the canine handler too. Shorty will release the dogs. Oh God, we have a canine handler. Shorty, how did you have to become the... Shorty, I wouldn't let them do that to you. You don't want to be the canine handler. That comes with fucking issues every time. Thank you, Jasmine, for the support. Appreciate you. Vroom, vroom.
Also, I don't think you really want to go there about burnt toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really...
Right here. Look, you can go back and look through my live streams in this time. You won't find me mentioning burnt toast in any of the fuckery. Not a single bit of it. Not a single bit of it. July 17th. Listen again.
Look out. All right, we got our fucking rumble set up. Also, I don't think you really want to go there about burnt toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really want to crack Pandora's box, I guess we will. I think you should probably ask her, though, first if she really wants that out.
The moment everybody went, wait, what? What are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about, Queen? This is the moment when everybody went, hold up. What?
Set up. Also, I don't think you really want to go there about burnt toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really want to crack Pandora's box, I guess we will. I think you should probably ask her, though, first if she really wants that out. Because, I honestly don't think she does. But I guess if that's the route you want to go. Also, we can go there about Spitfire Spotlight. We gonna go.
Not a single person around me had mentioned burnt toast, except in a positive fashion. Burnt toast is on Rumble. Make sure you go see Toast. We miss Toast. Shit like that. That was it. Burnt toast has never been involved in any of the shit with myself. Not one bit. We've covered similar characters and overlapped there. But there has never been a day, would there be a day, that I've had any issues. Nor would I ever threaten anything like this. This was super telling. I'm going to play it one more time because this was where a lot of us said, huh? Why are you threatening her?
Look out. All right, we got our fucking rumble set up. Also, I don't think you really want to go there about burnt toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really want to crack Pandora's box, I guess we will. I think you should probably ask her, though, first if she really wants that out. Because, I honestly don't think she does. But I guess if that's the route you want to go.
The moment Queen fucked up, why would you make a veiled threat to put out stuff about burnt toast? Why? Burnt toast was not in my Pandora's box. No issues whatsoever. According to Cheesy, I don't even support burnt toast. And even if that would have been true, it wouldn't matter. In the big scheme of things, Queen lied. I had every reason I should have fucking done it a long time ago and said, fuck her. When she lied to me in January and February and tried to gaslight me and everybody else, which you already saw Saturday night, how she was fucking pissed because I did the cardinal sin of asking her for fucking proof and checking her on a public panel, my own. Whoo! God forbid. I was already in the fucking doghouse at that point. It only got worse.
Also, we can go there about Spitfire Spotlight. We gonna go there about her, too. Matter of fact, we'll run it all.
We'll run it all. Okay, run it all. Spitfire isn't involved in a thing I do either. And this isn't, like, these people are fine. There's nothing wrong with them. They're just not a part of it. My own freaking mods have no idea what I'm doing. No clue what I'm doing on a daily basis. They have no idea, let alone other creators. Sorry, it's just not that deep. These people are not in my Pandora's box. But right there, light bulb went off and went, wait a fucking minute. What's she doing?
I don't give a goddamn, bitch. That's how much I don't care. I don't have shit to lie about, so I don't give a fuck. We'll go live about all of it. I got receipts motherfucking for days. But where's yours at? Since you like dropping receipts at so much.
Receipts about what, though? You have receipts for days about what? Not the legal fund. That's for sure. Don't ask for those receipts. You can get all the other receipts of all the bullshit that didn't happen, and poor Queen is a victim of all of her own fucking concocted lies. Don't ask her for receipts on legal funds, though. She's got receipts for days. Okay, fucking show them then, bitch. Show them. And why would we be talking about receipts for days on Spitfire, Burnt Toast, Kodo, Allie, and whoever else you mentioned there? Because none of those people are anybody that I spoke on. Not a goddamn time.
We'll run it all. I don't give a goddamn, bitch. That's how much I don't care. I don't have shit to lie about, so I don't give a fuck. We'll go live about all of it. I got receipts motherfucking for days. But where's yours at? Since you like dropping receipts at so much, no sense. Where the fuck your receipts at? Because you still ain't dropped those terrible Discord messages about you. Those just terrible Discord messages that just talk so bad about you. Gotta be.
Nobody ever cried about it. Look, they were just shit talking. What's new? That's all she does.
Victim. You gotta be the fucking victim.
That's one thing I'll never be, as a victim. Nah, bitch. I don't live in the same world that you and the rest of them live in. The victimhood mentality. That's how you pay your bills. I mean, good. It works for you. Cool. I prefer to be a fucking straight up warrior. That victimhood shit is, ugh. I pity you.
Queeby's so mean. She's so terrible. Girl, shut the fuck up with that. Nobody gives a fuck. And for Christ's sakes, get the fuck over the shit with goddamn Duchess. Tiffer's fucking doxed her. If you don't give a fuck about Tiffer's fucking doxing her and you ain't gonna stand on what the fuck you say and what the fuck you stand on, then shut the fuck up and sit down nonsense. Nobody gives a fuck what you gotta say. But
this was that stand up, sit down, shut the fuck up, sit down, lay down. That whole, like, there was a whole lot of fucking things told to me to do at one time, and, you know, none of which I'm going to do. But Queen's really rattled. She's really fucking rattled over something. Why?
I'll review your horse shit tomorrow, and we will drop kick the fuck out of Pandora's box. Fucking right, we will.
Oh, you did, girl. You did that. That's for damn sure. You did kick that Pandora's box open, over, in. You sure fucking did, girl. You did a damn good job too.
Because I'm tired of all the bullshit. You got me fucking wound for sound with this stupid shit. Whole fucking hard ass Erdy 2.0 think you're gonna come out and fuck somebody. Bitch, shut up and sit down.
Do
fucking
what?
Weird bitch.
I'd rather be a weird bitch than a dumb hoe. Well, I guess I shouldn't call you a hoe because I don't think you can get any either. Yeah, I'd rather be a weird bitch than a dumb bitch.
I've been bullied by Clue and Truth, and they hate you. But I want you to get in the middle of it. But they hate you. They talk about you every day. They just hate you. Truth hates you. Well, not any more than he hates you, right? Jesus Christ. Get the fuck over it.
Oh, I love those little fucking accent changes of hers.
Crybaby ass bitch. Duchess don't give a fuck. I'm sure she doesn't give a fuck to talk about being fucking doxxed by Tiffer. You motherfuckers are scared of that fucking weird bitch. It's not nothing.
See how angry she was?
About losing her kid. No. And let me tell you something else. I would never, ever, and I mean ever, want you to fight any of my fucking battles. You're the weakest fucking link, bitch. Aside motherfucking Erdy, you are the fucking weakest goddamn link.
The weakest link rattled your fucking cage like a motherfucker. Because people that don't trust any of these other people, you know, came to me when I said I've had enough of your lies. You know that there's people that trust me. You little rattled there, bitch. You're right. Your worst nightmare came true. I'm the weakest fucking link. And the one that you done fucked up when you tried tapping in for your bullshits and putting burnt toast in my Pandora's box.
I would never, and I mean ever, have you fight a motherfucking battle for me, and that's a goddamn fact, Jack. I didn't ask you to fight Julie's battle either, did I? Nope. You took it upon your motherfucking nosy ass to come and tell me what was going on. I didn't come to you. I didn't ask you shit.
Actually, you did. You asked me if I was attending court, so you didn't have to.
Allegedly speculating.
That's a lie,
cocaine
too.
to me. You didn't have to, but you wanted your nosy motherfucking ass in that courtroom. That's what you
I didn't have to have your permission. You're not my mama.
wanted. Talking about the guy was watching my shit. No, the fuck he wasn't. You sent him your fucking notes to your channel, dumb bitch. Nobody.
No, I didn't.
No, he was not sitting there watching your
She was fucking rattled.
channel. Fuck out of here. Now, let me get onto this real stupid ass bitch because I got your motherfucking neck tomorrow.
No, my goddamn neck. Oh, well, fuck, it's still attached.
So let's move on to this stupid whore real quick because this is the one
Every time it's, oh.
I really want. This is the neck I want tonight. Yours is.
Oh, this is the neck I want tonight. Come here, Melissa. Let me suck on your neck.
Tomorrow.
Don't you think you already got enough blood from her? I mean, 25K.
So let's get this bitch pulled the fuck out. All right, Rumble's on and ready to go. We should be live on Rumble.
Huh. Well, let's just keep going down our fun little walk here, can we? Because it gets real fun. Let's go to the 18th.
So personally, and I'm a little bit lower. You might see like I'm a little bit low energy on my fasting. So a little low energy, up to almost 24 hours. So a little low energy.
God.
Yeah, usually I try to do for 36.
Queen knew as soon as I said I had enough of her shits that I wasn't putting up with her shit anymore, that people that didn't trust Sinner or a lot of the people who were exposing her would come to me. And that's what she hated. And she knows exactly what I'm talking about, don't you, Queen?
You're like, you don't eat? Yeah, just black coffee.
And I'm talking subs, not creators.
Coffee and water.
Well, why is she poking at Toasty? Why is she poking at Pineapple? Why is what for what?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know why you're bringing.
Why am I poking at Toasty? Let's back this up a little bit.
Over here of doing manufacturing conflict and chaos for content. That's exactly what she's doing. And let's talk about this. Hold on, Vanessa says, yeah, beats him. Hold on, where it didn't happen in his home, he wouldn't get notified by CPS. Only deals with the household that they're going to. They're not demanded to alert the other parent.
Well, that's going to be something that they got to deal with in litigation. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. That's something that you're going to see there.
Patty knows what I'm talking about.
So, personally, and I'm a little bit lower. You might see like I'm a little bit lower.
Listen, she was already rattled. Tiffany and them bringing up Burnt Toast, Jay and those guys had her feeling some sort of way. And then when she fucked up and lied, once again, she knew that there would be people that would come to me. And it did happen. I didn't expect it. I had no idea the amount of things that were going on and how many good people were fucked with. And when certain people came to me that I've known for fucking years, subs, that's when Queen shit her pants.
I'm on my fasting, so a little low energy, up to almost 24 hours. So a little low energy.
God.
Yeah, usually I try to do for 36. You're like, you don't eat? Yeah, just black coffee and water.
And none of this made sense at the time.
Well, why is she poking at Toasty? Why is she poking at Pineapple? Why is what for what?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know why you're bringing in Pineapple. Who the fuck mentioned Pineapple?
Well, she did. She was like, you want to talk about the mod that left that you didn't help? Okay, well, hold on. Let's take this back.
Wait a minute.
I did
We
an
helped.
entire fucking live stream, and everybody donated, and I handed her over $1,000 from a motherfucking live stream that we did when her house caught fire.
I donated.
I also got backlash for it when she made a post. I shared it in private as well. Yes, I fucking did. And I had just dealt with some bullshit over Sherry and her fucking bullshit that she did with this whole cat sanctuary bullshit. Had a whole fucking fake ass channel made by Funya.
Yeah. But you know the funny thing is,
bitch.
you know the funny thing is, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you know. if you don't. You tell people you donate, you're saying that you're cloud chasing and you're just throwing money in their face. You donate and don't tell anyone, then some idiot comes around and says, you never helped that person? Yeah, I did. I just didn't say anything. I didn't start advertising about it. There's a lot of people I've helped in the background.
And she fucking left.
What happened on this day? July 18th, not weaponizing beat him, helping people once again.
Because she had shit to deal with. She was moving into an apartment and had 2 fucking teenage kids. But you know what? If you want to doc,
right, that's why there was urgent need, and you helping finally 3 weeks later was, I'm sure, greatly appreciated. But she had urgent needs. Yeah, it doesn't change that you freaked the fuck out, and people around you still condoning your lies know that I'm telling the truth about that. You freaked the fuck out about her fund because she hadn't talked to you yet.
Docs her out and fucking tell her life story. You go right ahead. But I recall having a live stream that's still up to this fucking day.
Dox her out? What?
Was moving into an apartment and had 2 fucking teenage kids. But you know what? If you want to dox her out and fucking tell her life story, you go right ahead. But I recall.
Why would I ever dox Pineapple out?
Having a live stream that's still up to this fucking day where she counted the fucking money as the super chats came in. And no, I didn't take the 30% out. I gave it all to her. I ate the 30%.
Also, you advertised her Cash App, by the way.
The fuck did. Went through the chat multiple times and multiple people.
And the Discord. You
what
sent
the
in the
fuck
Discord.
are you talking about, bitch? See, this is the thing. You run your bitch ass fucking mouth with no motherfucking receipts. And I want to know when I was ever fucking buddies with BJ, other than telling her to stop doing drama and go back to her true crime, because that's what's going to grow her channel. And that's what grew her channel.
You're friends with
BJ? Bitch, what the fuck?
Really? Actually, she was better with BJ than she was with Granny. Sure was. Her and BJ made up after the whole video situation. Mm-hmm.
I shot a motherfucking live 4 years ago where I jumped in her ass over the Kylie Rodney shit.
The only time she was friendly with us was when we were going at Granny and she was in the chat.
Right. Thank you for proving my point, B-Time.
She only jumped on the fucking that bandwagon because she was like, she hates Granny.
Right.
That's the truth. Anyone that makes a live that does not like Granny, she will be in there. Literally, Satan himself can make a live.
No shit.
Granny, and she would be in the chat. So I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I mean, I just get tired of these people, man.
Thank you, confirming.
It's like,
I don't know what you're talking about, but I just confirmed what you're saying is true.
Oh, you don't help this person. Well, I got yelled at for telling about helping someone.
Nobody said anything about you, B-Tim. That's the craziest part, is why when anybody talks about Queen Bee, does B-Tim have to come in and say, well, I helped this person, I did this. Mr. Do-gooder over here weaponizes everything he does good for somebody. Interesting, huh?
Have to be doxxed.
Pineapple, and yeah, I mean, when somebody leaves this platform, I'm not going to go chase them the fuck down. If they want to leave, they leave. Why? Okay. If you leave this platform and you don't want to be on YouTube anymore, you have shit to take care of or whatever you want, and I chase you the fuck down.
Yeah, we're not Gray Hughes.
Like, what the fuck is going on? What are you doing?
Yeah, we're not Gray Hughes. We're not going to call you at your house and say, where you at? Why are you not here anymore in the chat?
Yes, Pineapple Icicle Tree was a mod here. She had a house fire. We helped her. We did a live stream. People donated over $1,000. There was thousands of dollars was donated.
There was more than that.
Yeah, it was 3 weeks after the initial incident. Here's Red Dress. Nonsense likes to fix people. I'm not going to dox her. I just want to look in at her. What is Nonsense last name? Look at her pin that shit. You think that was slick, Queen? Oh, my friend White Lotus over there. Outer Banks. Isn't that cute? She pins that and shit. Huh.
Privately and publicly. I don't know what the fuck this dumb bitch is running her fucking mouth about. Yeah, let's talk about it. Pineapple was help.
Let's talk about it. Really? Huh. Were you trying to intimidate me? Fix people.
I don't know what the fuck this dumb bitch is running her fucking mouth about. Yeah, let's talk about it. Pineapple was helped. Pineapple was taken care of mentally, emotionally, and physically. I was there when it happened, and she received nothing but love and support. Fuck you.
Petty and her little, like, I was there for this. Petty, you don't fucking know shit.
Nonsense.
Shut up.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's
there and try
like,
Petty was on the phone call when I got chastised for this shit too.
and then to throw Toasty out there. Yeah, no. You should probably talk.
And then to throw Toasty out there. The fuck, huh?
And she received nothing but love and support. Fuck you, nonsense. Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's
there and try
like,
to fucking, and then to throw Toasty out there. Yeah, no. You should probably talk to Toasty before you start putting her fucking name into shit. There's a lot of things I'm sure she doesn't want out here.
Yeah.
What? Come again? So me correcting Cheesy of her lie that I don't support burnt toast wasn't putting anything out here about Toasty at all. In fact, burnt toast had nothing to do with it. Burnt toast has had nothing to do with any of these situations thus far. Not a single thing. Cheesy got up there when I was pointing out that Granny's funds had lack of transparency and brought up burnt toast. Again, y'all were feeling some sort of way. Not me. Do what? So you want to dox everyone in the PayPal pool? What the fuck are you talking about, Electro? Electro, do you think what chat do you think you're in? What the fuck I don't even know what you're talking about. PayPal pool. Huh? Outer Banks sucks at this. MGL told us your last name before we'd seen your face. Catch up to 2022, Red Lotus girl. What's funny is they went to MGL. MGL told White Boy, and White Boy got me the message too. That's the craziest part of that, Bree. Thank you so much.
She's not on the platform anymore.
Yeah, maybe she doesn't want you to talk about her.
What?
You start putting her fucking name into shit. Yeah, not emotionally and physically.
Come again?
I was there when it happened, and she received
Take it again.
nothing but love and support. Fuck you, nonsense. Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's
there and try to fucking, and then to throw Toasty out there. Yeah, no.
So weird.
No. You should probably talk to Toasty before you start putting her fucking name into shit. There's a lot of things I'm sure she doesn't want out here.
Yeah,
she's
maybe
not on the platform anymore.
What? Again, things that didn't make sense at all. When we heard this, we were like, what the fuck is she talking about? Things that Toasty, what?
Yeah, maybe she doesn't want you to talk about her. But you know what?
Huh?
You talk about how
what?
Supporter, you never have.
Yeah.
So stop with the bullshit.
Oh, I miss Toasty. Well, you could just go on your.
You never supported her. You can go back 8 months on my community wall where I've shared her links and stuff like that. I mean, it's the dumbest shit. Again, wouldn't matter if I didn't even.
Your website, like your web browser, and type in Rumble, and then you can type in our channel, Toasty Reviews, and you can watch her Mondays and Thursdays at the same time she was live streaming on YouTube. Okay? She sometimes does gaming streams too on Fridays.
Oh, really?
So, like, seriously, she has a Twitter. She still has her Twitter, which I still look at. She has a channel.
Oh, good for you.
I haven't seen you there. And that's the crazy thing. Like, these people say, Miss Toasty. Well, she didn't die.
Oh.
She didn't die. She just moved the platform because YouTube is a bunch of bullshit. And I honestly think Toasty.
What? Come again.
Miss Toasty. Well, she didn't die. She didn't die.
No shit.
She just moved the platform.
She just moved a platform. No, she lost her YouTube channel. Crazy how she moved platforms. No, she lost her fucking YouTube channel. How is B. Tim sitting here saying she moved platforms? That's weird to me. She never once moved platforms. She lost her fucking channel. Huh. That's strange. That's suspicious. Huh.
Because YouTube is a bunch of bullshit. And I honestly think Toasty's...
Because YouTube's a bunch of bullshit? No, her channel got removed.
Actual reviews are a lot better now because she doesn't have to worry about what words she's saying.
Reported or hit or tagged or flagged or none of that.
Yeah. So you say like, well, you know, I've always supported Toasty. Well, I didn't see you in that chat supporting Toasty. I didn't see you go in there and say, hey, Toasty, what are you going to talk about? Shanny for Christ. Or what are you going to do this? Nope, didn't see you. I didn't see you in the gaming streams. Pretty sure.
Yeah, we love Pineapple. We miss her. Hope she's doing well.
Well, you know what? Normal people
come back. I hope she does. I hope she's doing well. We miss her.
Normal people walk away. Like normal people walk away all the time. They're not like these people that just started.
Well, they don't want to be exposed.
Walk away.
Exposed and fucking doxed out either.
Exposed and doxed out. I don't do that. I don't weaponize this shit over people's heads like you do. Carry on, though. Tell us more. The writing was on the wall all along. Huh.
I really fucking don't. She does not want her kid's fucking house and her address and her fucking full goddamn name plastered across this fucking platform for everybody to fucking see.
She's talking about pineapple here, and none of that do I even know, nor would I know.
So, I mean,
B Mars says, I miss Pineapple and Kodo. I miss Kodo too, but Kodo thought she was going to get doxxed when the Nunya and Sludge shit happened. So she left.
She goes on to correct this because this was another lie that she went right into. That had nothing to do with Nunya and Joneson. That actually, here, she'll clear it up.
She does not want to be doxxed. She has kids.
When you play these back to back and see how we got here, it's really, really eye-opening.
She has fucking a life.
Are you guys learning something interesting? Because I sure the fuck did.
People don't want to be fucked with.
Yeah.
So I always said, and Kodo had a wrench over here. People get scared to get doxxed and fucked with.
Yeah. That was the intention.
Knows that because she's friends with Kodo. So I'm sure Kodo doesn't want her fucking business out here. But go ahead, nonsense. Let's crack that Pandora's box wide open.
I mean, what? Again, Kodo's my friend. You're right. I would never do such a thing to her. Actually was pissed as fucking hell when your group of people did that. That was your group of people, not mine. Ew, weird. Thank you for the Unk Alert. Hop along, kitty.
Because you obviously don't give two fucks about her docs or anybody else's shit. Because Ellie and JP went through her shit.
Hi, Ellie
and was
Webby.
talking about pictures of her fucking kids when they thought she was somebody else.
Right. Sorry, I called you Ellie because she's talking about Ellie. L.
Docs wide open.
Do it
you
again.
obviously don't give two fucks about her docs or anybody else's shit. Because Ellie and JP went through her shit and was talking about pictures of her fucking kids when they thought she was somebody else. Chroma Chronicles. Yeah. So know what the fuck you're talking about, dummy.
Yeah. We had to kick Ellie from the
I don't either.
Discord.
I don't know what it is either.
She doxed Kodo's fucking kids and was looking at her goddamn.
In my opinion, it's because she is rattled like a motherfucker, because I don't think it's a matter of how much she scammed, or if she scammed. I have a feeling it's a matter of, in fact, I know it's a matter of how much she scammed. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of how much. I'm confident in saying that.
Damn child's picture.
She was having a mental breakdown thinking that she was fake and we're in a simulation.
Because she knows that she will never be able to show proof to back up what she claims. And she was banking on, in my opinion, never getting questioned on this stuff and everybody just forgetting about it and her never getting requested receipts. But she had promised people all along, for months, all along, her own people, that she would provide receipts.
And she was mentally out like crazy.
Thank you for the jam in Audacity.
JP sent pictures in their fucking Discord. She tried to dox the ever-living piss out of her. Right. She tries to bring up both of them, take jabs at me. I'm not the one that did anything wrong to them. I didn't do shit to Kodo.
I didn't bring up Kodo not once. Not a single time. And you can go check me. You can go transcript my live streams. 100% didn't bring up Kodo. It was really weird when she did, though. I was like, wait a second, what the fuck? I had nothing to do with that. I couldn't stand JP.
I didn't do shit.
These were Queen Bee's dirty friends. And I'm not talking about Kodo. Kodo's amazing.
I prefer she doesn't mention actual Kodo because I honestly don't like when people mention her because she left the fucking platform and she's done.
She should be able to fucking go on about her life in peace.
I prefer when you don't tell me who I can and can't mention because I didn't. Maybe you should tell your fucking little mouth bitch over there to shut the fuck up about one of my friends. Fuck directly off, B-Tim.
Same with Pineapple. I don't think people should be bringing up people that are just don't decide whether to just not be doxxed with and fucked with as a talking point. I don't know why Pineapple and Kodo
doxed with and fucked with. Never have I ever. Carry on, though, as you sit next to the person who threatens to dox, dangles private information as soon as somebody leaves. Okay. You sit in a fucking Discord where people who question her and call her out, their real names are dropped. Ooh, beat him. You're fucking bad at this, dude.
Photo were brought up. I could understand why Toasty was brought up because we mentioned like Cheesy mentioned that you basically aren't in the chat and you say you support her.
She was trying to be like Ernie and be all tough. Like, do you want to talk about this? You want to talk?
This is so funny. They were fucking rattled here. Why? Didn't make sense to me at the time.
You want to talk about burnt toast?
Never.
Yeah.
Never once did I say this. Not even remotely.
He was brought up because we mentioned like Cheesy mentioned that you basically aren't in the chat and you say you support her.
She was trying to be like Ernie and be all
Thank you for the husky audacity. Thank you.
tough. Like, do you want to talk about this? You want to talk about burnt toast?
Yeah.
Bitch, yeah, I do. Yeah, the fuck I do. What are you gonna do, weird bitch? You big nose bitch. What are you going?
Hear that again. This is,
She was trying to be like,
mind you, I had not brought burnt toast up at all, or Kodo, not at all. So this little dramatic, do you want to talk about, never happened.
Ernie and be all tough. Like, do you want to talk about this? You want to talk about burnt toast?
Yeah.
She's
what
tough.
about
Bitch, yeah, I do. Yeah, the fuck I do. What are you gonna do, weird bitch? You big nose bitch. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm pretty sure we supported her too. I'm in the chat. I'm in Toasties. What do you talk about? I just hit. Oh, it's Monday. Oh, it's Thursday. Okay, watching.
Hey, Crude. We're doing a timeline of how this all kind of came to be and what kind of brought burnt toast up into this bullshit. Because it wasn't burnt toast ever, as you know. It wasn't me. It wasn't you. It was none other than Queen Bee and her shit-stained crew that brought burnt toast up and now are freaking out, putting words in burnt toast's mouth. But it's really interesting, actually. Hope you're having a great day.
Toasty. Or I'll do a rewatch. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, big nose, flat face, fuck. That's what I meant to say, bitch.
Well, I'm not going to say that.
Oh my God, I'm so hurt.
I'm not going to say that. I don't think.
Yeah, well, when we want to take jabs, we're going to take jabs. We'll take them right the fuck back.
Oh, I think Pineapple is actually in the chat. Pizza and please, Queen, scroll up. I'm here.
Do what?
Ta-da! Let me switch accounts. Ta-da! Pineapple. I'm here, Queen. I'm here. I'm at your service, Queen. Weird. But I'm sure she is nervous about getting doxxed and stuff. And she knows that that wouldn't happen over here because I don't do that. But let's bump it forward because she's not done yet. Oh, wait, here. She talks about this too. And ironic that all the comments that she basically pins are truth and clues, people. Wild.
We laugh.
No wonder why these people are so fucking lost on the truth and the facts.
About it. We had a good old time about it. We were talking shit. And yes, Spitfire is Tiger Talks for clarity. Yes, same person. Spitfire is Tiger Talks. Spitfire Spotlight, Tiger Talks are the same person.
She walked herself into this.
I'm just saying it's funny how No Sense has a little team backing her, and those are the ones who was restreaming that we couldn't use the streams because of their over top commentary. Right, that's the thing.
No Sense. That's so 2022 too. The No Sense. Okay. Not that bitch over there. What little team do I have? I have a little team. Do you guys got fucking team jerseys and shit?
Was restreaming that we couldn't use
what sport are we playing? My little team.
The streams because of their over top commentary. Right, that's the thing. We couldn't, it was too much commentary. So I
mean, do your own fucking content if you're gonna bitch about somebody giving too much commentary. Like, what a selfish fucking expectation. There was too much commentary in it for us to fucking use. Well, then fucking do something on your own. Create something instead of fucking chaos to protect your fucking bottom line because you're a lying, fucking greedy biatch.
Said it took us 5 fucking hours to go over a 1 hour live stream. I said, look, you do your commentary stuff. I'm going to do mine, but I got to find somebody else to stream. I can't use yours. So that was all fine and well. The problem began when I said, you're in my Discord, and I had been sending people over to her channel. She got pissed off when I came in her chat and said, can I stream you? Can I stream this? She said, you're taking all my subs. Well, the subs are only there because I sent them over there. That's the only reason why you even have everybody over there, because I sent everybody over there to watch until I could stream it.
It's so much bullshit that's been going on.
Yeah, Spitfire's cuddled up to Toasty quite well, which is why I find this kind of
July 18th.
comical that this is,
because they stream together, they're cuddled up together. Isn't that ironic?
Coming forward now. But again, all the live streams are still up. You can go back and watch them.
All what's coming forward now? What had came forward now? Anything you guys caught?
Until I could stream it.
Pay attention. She tells on herself.
Yeah, Spitfire's cuddled up to Toasty quite well, which is why I find this kind of comical that this is, coming forward now. But again, all the live streams are still up. You can go back and watch them.
What had came forward besides a bunch of lies? What had came forward?
The live streams where we went over BJ stuff, where we were streaming Spitfire, they're still up. The live streams, all of them, all my shit is still up. Go back.
Wolfie, I'm
down memory fucking lane. Go back.
I'm getting the same thing again where a bunch of people are asking me, can you unblock me? You're on fire lately. Can you unblock me? Will you please unblock me? I can't stand nonsense, but will you unblock me because you're doing a good job? Like, huh? We always get to the time. I said this not long ago that this would happen again, and here we are.
They're all still there.
Right, Frank. So stupid. I don't know how do you cuddle up to someone?
Pineapple, if you don't want to go through the bullshit, you can shoot me an email and I can give you copies or whatever, however you want to do it, or if you need help with it. Either way, what y'all did was try to fucking blame Krama Reels and say that Krama Reels was out here bullying people and that I was sending her to do it. So Krama Reels
outed you and said that you were using her, and also told people that you were protecting her, which you admitted to.
Started streaming for us. And Spitfire, you were mad as fuck about it. You were jealous and you were pissed. Let's be real.
I highly doubt she was jealous of you taking her views. Carry on.
We all have this conversation. It's still documented in the fucking inbox. There is.
Guess what? If you don't rely on other people to do your content for you, you don't have to worry about these things. Go on.
No problem with burnt toast.
Oh, wait, what? What?
It's still documented in the fucking inbox. There is no problem with burnt toast.
Rude. Right.
She's trying to make one. There is no problem with Toasty. There has never been.
What? There's no problem with Toasty. There never has been, but you threatened her the day before. Okay. Okay, tell us more.
Any problem with Toasty. Krama Chronicles, they can all say QB used them to do streams. The truth of it was a bunch of pick-me's. We all seen the super chats and comments of, I got that for you, Queen, from CR. Now it is being made out QB used her. I call bullshit. Bitch, she was in my back chat every 2 fucking seconds, dropping links, dropping fucking marks, dropping fucking bullshit. People have too much time on their hands. Yeah, they do. Dropping fucking links, dropping fucking streams, dropping fucking bullshit, nonstop. You're not going to sit here and rewrite fucking history when we all seen it ourselves. No, we're not going to gaslight.
All right.
We're not going to do that.
Okay. She learned a new word that week. Here.
What I'm not going to do, though.
Let's keep going.
Is continue to have you going after people who have nothing to do with nothing, that you're trying to make it into something. I did something terrible to them.
She's talking to me again.
I've never done a goddamn thing terrible to Toasty. I've never went out of my fucking way to be a nasty bitch to Spitfire.
I had never said she had done anything to Burnt Toast. At this point, mind you, factually, the only thing I had done was corrected Cheesy's fucking stupid lies about me not supporting Burnt Toast. The most middle school bullshit I'd ever heard. I mean, just stupid ridiculousness. I didn't even pay attention to what Cheesy went up there for as far as the grainy shit. Didn't give a fuck. But looking at it now, that made Queen fucking nervous. And Cheesy was already feeling some sort of way about it. The only thing that got mentioned was, yeah, I fucking support Burnt Toast. I was just there the other day. And even if I didn't, what the fuck does this have to do with anything? But this bitch was fucking rattled like a goddamn rattle can already.
Terrible to them.
And I didn't even get an opportunity to figure out why until now. I got you now, Queen. I figured it out.
I've never done a goddamn thing terrible to Toasty. I've never went out of my fucking way to be a nasty bitch to Spitfire.
Sure seems like you
never
are now.
Said shit about her. Never put her text out. Never nothing. Didn't say a goddamn word left. I never said shit about the bitch. I let it go. Even after she came over and sub-poached. Even after I booted her out of my fucking Discord where I didn't want her to be in the first.
This sounds like somebody that is, let it go, let it go. You can't hold her back anymore. Carry on. Don't let it stop.
Because I already had people come and tell me what the fuck she was about. People that were close to her. Still gave her an opportunity to come in my fucking Discord. And what did she do? Pulled some fuck shit.
Exactly what did she do, though?
Yeah, the shit Karma Reels pulled with Trisha Talks was bullshit. Complete bullshit. Crap Karma Reels pulled with Trisha was complete bullshit too, all over a ranch. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Nonsense used to claim that if she had a problem, she handled it by talking to the person. This is attacking everyone. Look, she's attacked. Listen, who the fuck hasn't she attacked? Let's see. Let's put it that way. Who the fuck has she not attacked?
Nobody, actually. Actually, no one. I've called people out on their fucking crazy lies. You guys all, oh my God, it's an attack. Why these strangers on the internet think that they can just lie straight to your face all the time and you're going to take it is beyond me.
Hold on. What'd you say, baby? Well, now that my anxiety has blasted off in inner space, again, please know, Queen never did anything to me. I have so much love for her in the hive. I'm forever thankful for her. Well, baby, I just hope you're doing well, and I'm sorry you had to be brought back into this. I don't know what the objective was for this. I really don't know, and I'm sorry that it even had to happen.
Let's bump it forward, disgusting. Shall we? It's fucking disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. Oh, they're going to play me.
And stated shit out your mouth that's completely untrue. You took panel over at Queen Bee's and started.
This is super low. Hopefully it gets louder.
My supportive burnt toast. I don't know where you've been or why you think you know what the fuck is going on, because that's completely untrue that I stopped supporting burnt toast. In fact, I share her out quite often. I participate when I can catch her live. I watch almost every replay and engage. I just was over there last week and bought memberships. I'm a member over there. Like, I support burnt toast a lot.
I should have never even had to defend myself to this. It was pathetic as fuck, but Cheesy was feeling some sort of way.
Starting last week, you support burnt toast. Starting last week.
Meanwhile, you can go back on my page and my mods pages and everybody else around me and see where we repost burnt toast link. Anyways, it's so immature, but Queen was feeling some sort of way. I didn't know about it.
Got on panel. Oh no, Cheesy. Oh no. We do not care. Well, I mean, the lies are getting out of fucking hand. Cheesy too. Yeah, she went after her. Girl, who the fuck hasn't she went after? I mean, this weird fucking bitch. Clutch your fucking pearls. My God, clutch your pearls. She's about to get real fucking mad.
Watch how mad I get, you guys.
Member for 2 months. Thank you for being here. She's real upset. Here she is. Let's listen to this. This is her. This is her 5 minutes, man. She's really gonna give it to us.
So why you think you can
This is Queen's exposure of me, by the way.
chastise me over my support of burnt toast is fucking weird to begin with.
Well, nobody chastised you. We just called you out for being a fake, phony ass bitch. Acting like you care about burnt toast when you don't.
Weird. Super dumb. Just the stupidest shit I've ever heard. For you to even attempt to act like And why would that be a thing? Like, why is that even being brought up? That's so fucking weird because I called Queen out on lying. So you're going to come at me for.
The thing is, you didn't call me out on lying. That's the thing. You didn't call me out for lying. I didn't lie. Nonsense is supposed to be the master at patterns, but hasn't recognized Earths yet. Girl, listen. You would have thought she would have
I
recognized.
get so sick of this. They don't have nothing on me, so they deflect to anybody around me.
Earth's bullshit before, but Earth is sitting here like, fuck it. I'm going to have her go after anybody and everybody that's ever spoke bad about me. Unleash the beast. And she lets Nonsense out the cage. Oh my God, dude. This is too much. This is too much.
My support or what you're claiming is loud.
I wish the show was louder.
For another creator on another app that I fully support. And
Indy's always been salty because she's fucking, no. No.
Actively
I'm not like the rest.
with quite often, actually.
Oh, really? Where?
And I adore like burnt.
Well, you haven't shown proof of shit. Not a singular fucking thing. What the fuck?
Sean, I don't do true crime.
Nah, she don't show none. There's no fucking proof. She don't show shit. Got old Sludgy the Bulldog. This ain't on Earth. Nonsense is just being nonsense.
Hey, Jax.
Right? Well, she's got little fucking, little fuck sticks that they're feeding her, stories and shit. She's got little fuck sticks.
Meanwhile, nobody had fed me any stories of this. I was genuinely like, what the fuck are they doing?
Hyping her up.
Burnt Toast is one of the very few people that has always been somebody like consistent that I've always supported, whether she was here or on Rumble. Adore Burnt Toast. But that was really fucking weird for you to see, or for you of all people to get up there and spew shit like that, especially on Queens of all places. I mean, that's just what this is right now, I guess. Hey, Wabi Sabi. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Shortcake Girl. Good afternoon, Valhalla. Wait, it's Ruth A.N.
I'm surprised more people have not unsubscribed and stopped watching her stupid shit. Because how the fuck is...
Look at her encouraging people to unsubscribe to me in her little slick way. What are you scared of, Queen? What the fuck had you so rattled at this point? I didn't know then. I do now. I had no clue. Carry on.
Is everybody a terrible person and everybody's a liar but you?
I mean...
Clue's a liar. Cletus is a liar.
Clue and Cletus are liars. Absolutely. You are a liar. Granny's a liar. Truth is a liar. Sure has been.
Liar. I'm a liar. Cheesy Weezy's a liar.
Cheesy lied. Yep. Every one of these.
Rowena's a liar. Hartley's a liar.
I've never spoke about Rowena. Not once have I said a thing about Rowena. Hartley absolutely clips intentionally out of context.
She's a liar.
Stitching is fake as fuck.
Allie's a liar. I mean, fuck.
Who said Allie was a liar?
Who isn't a liar to you right now? Who? Big girl for life's a liar. You yelled at small town girl. I mean, who the fuck? You continue to keep going the fuck off on everybody. What the fuck is going on? And you're so fucking tough hanging with Ernie. My God, you've been going after Cramit daily, every fucking day, hard.
Oh, that's right. I said I was disappointed in Rowena one time. Okay. I'll take that one. I got that one. I'll take that on the chin. Rhonda, thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. You're doing great. Congrats on 14K. Thank you so much. Did we hit 14K? Thank you so much. Because they collect information on real life shit.
As fuck.
They're weird.
Hard as
hooves.
fuck.
They're weird.
It's a train on a one-way track to fucking hitting a brick fucking wall. We can't stop watching.
Oh my gosh, we did. I shouldn't speak that yet because it'll go back down. We'll be back under 14,000 shortly, I'm sure. But we have officially hit 1401. But Queen will hear that and make sure. Go unsub. Take your alts out of there fucking now.
We know what's going to happen.
Thank you
We
guys.
see it. We see the brick wall, and we see you coming full fucking force with that train, ready to smash that motherfucker, and we can't look away. She called Sludge a liar the other day. Pissed her off so bad. She called her a skank. I was dead. She talks shit about Nuggets. She talks shit about fucking Sludge. Who don't she talk shit about?
Guess what I don't do, Queen? I say what I gotta say right here. I don't hide in a fucking Discord like the pussy ass bitch you are. I say it right here.
Who don't she talk shit about? That's why I said I'm surprised.
I don't really talk shit. I speak it right here.
I'm surprised people have not went over there and just unsub from that motherfucker and walked the fuck off.
Look at her again, encouraging people to unsub. Look at
She's a
that.
boring
Look how
bitch anyway.
slick she is.
Boring as how you got to do a 12.
What do you want,
Who's
Wolfie?
gonna sit for a 12 fucking hour live? Nobody.
A lot of people.
Clip channel. Yeah, the fuck you do, bitch. You of all people need a fuck clip channel. Absolutely, you do.
Thank you, Flower, or for Flower Sharon. Appreciate you, Cooper. Shut up.
You don't understand motherfucking the analytics, bitch. You're a dumb motherfucker, anyways. You need a flick to the nose. That's what you need, a flick to the fucking nose. You know how many more views you would get on a goddamn short than your 12-hour bullshit live that nobody.
I don't give a fuck what you think about my analytics or anything. My 12-hour lives are a bitch for people like you because you can't overcome your own fucking words. And they're chaptered like a motherfucker these days. Carry on. If anybody wants to clip them, they can. As long as you don't fucking do a Hartley.
Cares about.
Seems like she cares.
Nobody.
Why was she continuing to request people to unsub in her slick little way? What was she so afraid of here?
She literally rage quit reviewing her own self, stomping on the stairs. I'm fucking done.
Who rage quit reviewing who? I haven't rage quit reviewing anybody, actually.
It's all Clue's fault anyways.
She talking about Jones and rage quitting reviewing me? Probably.
Just take the blame. Just fuck it. Take the blame. It's all your fault. Cappy, you're next. So I don't even know what you're doing. I'm disappointed in all of you. This is the 8-part series. Disappointment is the least. I'm fucking disappointed in everybody. Everybody can do better. Everybody. 12 hours replaying her own fucking live. That is some psychotic shit, bro. How are you live for 12 hours reviewing your own live? What are you doing? This is fucking insanity. What the fuck, dude? Talk about no fucking content. Talk about having no fucking content.
Yeah, and there's no adjustment on the Kick memberships either. Well, welcome in. My intro never changes. Hey, California Wings. Or
mine does.
Rate Kelly Kell. Now we got haters that are gonna hate and haters that are gonna rate insults, whether they're medically accurate or not. I mean, by the way, never once have I done a 12-hour live stream reviewing my own live. Yes, it took us a long motherfucking time to get through the Super Bowl live, but it's because we inlaid other shit in it. But go ahead. We learned about Easter. None of this shames me. Like, none of this bothers me in the slightest, Cooper. And parasites and leeches today with bitter tea. I will have to give her that.
That's what I would say that you, Jay, Erdy, and Boggs are right now.
That was good.
That's one hell of a team. Nonsense, Erdy, Jay, and Boggs. That's one hell of a team. That's all right. Boggs is already trying to plot and turn on you. Erdy don't like you anyways, and Jay just wants to sub poach.
Mandy, for somebody that doesn't like me, you sure fucking spend a lot of time trying to get attention over here. I mean, it's just something you've been doing, which is fine. You're helping my algorithm. But for somebody that don't like me, you sure want to be noticed and your attention given to you. You've done that for what, a fucking year and a half now? It is what it is. So. I pissed you off when you were confused last time and playing. Let's not do it again.
Oh, the most recent thing he said? I bet you missed it. Can I borrow 40K? Well, listen, I gotta make that in a week, right? I got a week to make that. Fuck. Cappy. I make 40.
That was another thing that wasn't about her, but she can't process fucking shit. So she thought it was about her. Let's bump forward though, because they'll go back into burnt toast.
All this tells everybody else and all this tells the subs is that everybody around here goes real motherfucking life when it benefits them.
No, I didn't give a fuck about Kramit's real name, you fucking idiot. That bitch over there, your fucking buddy, Truth, told everybody exactly where to find Kramit's real name. Like, what? She wanted me to tell her Kramit's real name on that live that day, and I wouldn't tell her. Bitch, Truth pointed out where to find Kramit's real fucking name. Right then and there. Right then and fucking there.
Whether she was here or on Rumble. Adore burnt toast. But that was really fucking weird for you to see, or for you, of all people, to get up there and spew shit like that, especially on Queens of all places. I mean, that's just what
Since you got
this is right
packages
now,
here.
I guess. Hey, Wabi Sabi. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Shortcake Girl.
Yeah, it kind of is what's going on right now, right?
Good afternoon, Valhalla. Wait, it's Ruth Ann.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold on,
and
I did that already.
Well, the thing is, Cheesy spoke some truth and Nonsense didn't like that. Nonsense has never been a supporter and hardcore supportive of Toasty ever.
This gets weirder and weirder.
Idiots need not apply, Hartley says. Well, she's sucking up to anybody and everybody.
This, what?
Idiots need not apply, Hartley says. Well, she's sucking up to anybody and everybody. Like, she's just trying to make, issues.
Right, Blue Shoe?
Cheesy said, yo, you're not, you're not a
Now I've attacked, who the fuck are Cheesy's friends?
supporter of Toasty like you're trying to claim you are. And she's not.
I know.
My says she's attacked every friend of Cheesy and
Fuck, I'm going to start becoming the anti-Toast channel at this point. I've never hated Toast as much as these people. Fuck, I can't stand Toast according to these people. Like, it's the weirdest fucking thing. And you can ask anybody around me. She is the one channel that I've always consistently said I love. No issues. What the fuck? This is so weird.
Cheesy to just sit back. She's beyond unhinged.
I'm beyond unhinged.
I haven't watched her in a while.
This is the person, Cheesy, that was running around to people and told on herself, even fucking saying, I lost my marbles. I was manic and having mental health crises. Okay.
Since she flipped. Well, I mean, like I said, I tried to stay out of the shit. I knew it was, like I said, I knew when I didn't flip on Clue and Truth, and you know what I'm saying, everybody else, it was
nobody demanded that you flip on Truth or Clue. Like, that's fucking weird as shit. Sure, weird.
Gonna be a problem. Runs the scissors. Oh my god, if she just charted the lives to skip through. Listen, if she fucking even labeled the motherfuckers with timestamps, she would get fucking people over there would watch it more. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, Belinda. Hillbilly Belinda was the one that kicked my ass into gear and told me, Becky, come on, do this. And I said, okay. And I've been chaptering it because of Belinda, not anybody else.
She does. Is a clip channel. Why not clip? No sense. Rather than recording entire lives 9.
I love how they're sitting here dissecting what would help my channel when they don't want that. She's encouraging people to mass unsub. Keep going though. Let's keep going.
So with some
we got more.
I think Granny I can't speak for Granny, but
here we go. Cheesy up there again. Good Lord. This is funny shit though. The 18th of July.
In my opinion, I would think Granny's pretty upset because they were pretty good friends.
Well,
and that was the whole reason why I said that about burnt toast, was because Nonsense comes on here acting like she's such a good friend to everybody. Well,
this fucking word friend. What? Data. I don't know what you're trying to say. Being what it is, I wrote the redirect from here to Toasties and from queens to toasties in fairly equal measure. Oh, yeah. Do you mean anecdotal data? Is that what you're trying to say? Or did I fuck that up? Thank you, Bree. Yeah, I mean, it's just, this is so dumb, Bree. Extra Pickles, thank you for the finger heart. And Mr. Bernadette, thank you for the laughing disco. This is the most immature shit, but I didn't know what the fuck was going on at this point.
Where was your friendship with Burnt Toast when you weren't going over to see her channel? And you can tell me all kinds of bullshit that you've been over there, but I've been in Burnt Toast channel because I've known Burnt Toast a lot longer than anybody in here. And
I mean, okay, then stop. Why are you trying to pick on her leg? She's my friend. I'm a better friend. Okay, you all are fucking weird about this shit. Go on. Hear this again. This is the weirdest fucking. I've known her longer than. Okay.
Well,
and that was
they treat her like she's a goddamn fucking toy being fought over.
The whole reason
so
why
stupid.
I said that about Burnt Toast was because
Hey, Dapper
Nonsense comes on here acting like she's such a good
there's
friend
Belinda.
to everybody. Well, where was your friendship with Burnt Toast when you weren't going over to see her channel? And you can tell me all kinds of bullshit that you've been over there, but I've been in Burnt Toast channel because I've known Burnt Toast a lot longer.
Oh, don't say that, Belinda. Don't say that you adore Burnt Toast because you're going to be next up. Do you even go there? Do you even know who she is? Did you even butter that burnt toast? I bet you didn't give it jelly either. Are you really even a friend?
Longer than anybody in here.
Ooh.
And
so weird.
I haven't seen her. B. Tim hasn't seen her in there, and he's at every single one.
Right.
Yes, I'm not at every one. I go watch the replays, every single replay, and I've never seen her in the comments section either.
No.
Oh my God. Here we go again. Band-Aid of memory. Thank you for the hiding.
Me and B Tim catch up all the time. He's over there all the time. My Rumble
Careful.
fucks up. I try to record, I try to play it, but I just record on it. We don't even chat over it.
I got in trouble for saying grape the other day, but I couldn't say strawberry because it reminds me of her pores.
If I turn it on for those that can watch it over there, but my shit glitches so fucking bad. I really don't use Rumble very often. But B Tim's over there every
Rumble doesn't glitch.
single day. I'll pop in, hit the thumbs up, and then watch for a few so she can get the view and leave. I don't know.
This pissing match over who supports Burnt Toast more is so weird to me, but it's very telling now looking back because this didn't make sense to any of us at the time this was going on. Like, what the fuck are they doing?
Shanny and Rev content, so I don't hang out when she does Shanny and Rev content.
Oh, okay.
Am I to understand this correctly? She made and sent candy to everyone for Christmas, everyone but you, however, Queen. Yeah.
No, I didn't send it to everyone. Queen and I are not friends.
She didn't send me shit for Christmas. I didn't want that.
Fuck no.
That fucking nasty ass candy, anyways. But
yeah, it was poisonous.
Yeah, I didn't know nothing about her Christmas bullshit candy fucking shit.
Right. Queen and I aren't friends. Allie's known that.
I go see Burnt Toast, but my Rumble won't let me chat. I can't verify my account. Beautifully broken. That's the thing. There's a lot of people who.
Can you guys make sure, all of you haters of Burnt Toast, can you make sure you're subbed up to her Rumble, please? I would really appreciate all of her haters. Every single one of you that can't stand her. You know, all the ones in here saying you adore her. Please make sure you're subbed up to her Rumble. She didn't die. We found out from these guys today. And she's still alive.
Go over and watch Toasty that can't comment or don't comment because it causes issues. Just like I was told it was causing me issues. I don't go over there and chat either because Spitfire Spotlight is her mod and it's a fucking issue. So I'm not.
Oh, here we go.
I'm going to go over there and make troubles with Spitfire Spotlight in someone else's chat.
Here we go.
That's the issue with me. Rachel says a few minutes later in that stream, she accused Granny of being calculated and manipulated.
Okay, so here we go. They start talking about the truth. Queen's got an issue with Spitfire, who's a mod of Toast. Okay, check.
And someone else's
Here we go.
chat. That's the issue with me. Rachel says a few minutes later in that stream, she accused Granny of being calculated and manipulative with her tears. So
she is extremely calculated and manipulative. She fucking is. I think Granny's probably one of the most manipulative people on this app, if I'm being honest. Yep.
Oh, is this Granny manipulative, or is she able to?
She's better at it than Queen.
Or is she able to be influenced into a better person? Or is she able to be influenced into a better person? Influence into a better person? Influence into a better person. Influence into a better person. Or is she able to influence into a better person? Or is she able to influence into a better person? Or is she able to be influenced into a better person? Or is she able to be influenced into a better person? Yeah, she
I really thought she was something different, but nope, I was wrong. And that's my fault.
comes out the woodworks with some bullshit. Talking about, well, if somebody's gonna go over legal funds, it won't be mine going through fraud. Some dumb shit. What is that? What?
Ooh, here we go. Ding, ding, ding. You see why?
It's gonna go
Ooh.
over legal funds, it won't be mine going through fraud. Some dumb shit. What is that? Why?
Oh.
Why?
Right. That's
The fraud.
what I'm saying.
Shit. I had people coming to me every fucking day trying to take my financial support. Every
Oh. Ooh. Did that sting, Queen? Even though I wasn't even talking about you. But did that sting?
fucking day.
Oh.
That was terrible for her to say about Granny's legal fund, because Granny didn't even want to share a legal fund, and Nonsense was pushing her to do it because she was like, oh, I don't want to put it in my chat all the time. I don't want to be pushing it.
Do what? Do fucking what?
Granny's legal fund, because Granny didn't even want to share a legal fund, and Nonsense.
Granny didn't even want to share a legal fund. Cheesy. Are you fucking cheesy? Cheesy, you okay? Did you have a lobotomy? Genuinely.
Pushing her to do it because she was like, oh, I don't want to put it in my chat all the time. I don't want to be pushing it. And Nonsense was telling her to do it. Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, Granny could see that shit from a mile away. She ain't no.
This is amazing. Amazing. I pushed her. Yeah, she supposedly had legal bills.
Fucking dumbass.
Right.
When you just want to buddy up with somebody like the fuck she did with Clue, like she did with Truth, like she did with Granny.
Huh?
And then all of a sudden.
Truth? Good Lord, don't ever make that mistake again.
And bam, turn on him. The shit.
More shit?
She's never turned on me. So she's been harboring this shit for a while, I guess. I don't fucking know. I've never had issues with her. Never one time, because when she comes to me and asks me something, I answer her. She may not.
This is the most fucked up, convoluted bullshit. Just so you know, the very same situation with Queen and Burnt Toast is the very same situation with me and Granny. I was covering all of these people that collectively got together and sued her. I was already doing coverage on what ridiculous pieces of shit they were when they sued her. Before Granny and I ever became quote unquote friends, I was detailing the filing. Just like Burnt Toast knew Betty and had done content and coverage of Betty. I had already established content on these very people that were going after Granny and could walk that just the same as Burnt Toast could with Betty. She became friendly with me because I was detailing the RICO and peeling it back and showing everybody publicly what was going on. She already had her legal stuff and her funds going. That's just the way it is.
Not be like I said, it may.
But I love how this twists around. But I love how Queen is actually admitting her and I never been close. Nothing.
Not be
We
what
weren't.
she wants the answer to be. It may not be what she's expecting me to say, but I answer her. Nonetheless, I answer her. You're pulling the same bullshit that fucking your little buddy did. That's the same shit fucking old Jennifer Nunya pulled when she got pissed off. She came and asked me 100 questions. I answered every single one of them. It wasn't the answer that she wanted, but I sure as fuck answered it. So let me know.
No. Granny started being a complete fucking victim when I started detailing Julie versus BJ. And I was done taking her shit. And then she just continued to lie. That's what happened there.
Let me see
That's
this.
that.
You can go make a fake ass fucking channel and then turn around and use my attorney's name, doxing,
That's a lie.
and then turn around and use my attorney's name, doxing me, right? Going and using my attorney's name on a legal document, right? Because it was you and Sludge that did this, correct? And then you guys put it off on David and then use David's name.
When I got 3 hours until Hove's live stream.
So if just another troll made a fucking channel about Granny under a fake ass name and then used Martucci's fucking name
You notice how Queen's making this all about her? That is really telling to me. Okay, let's carry it forward.
Recordings and screenshots for fucking days. That is a fact. That's what pissed you off anyways, because in my Discord, what I said was there was a fucking time when you came to this community that you only had 30 to 50 people sitting in your fucking chats.
No, I didn't give a fuck about, oh God. Queen, you are so dumb about numbers and so fixated on the wrong thing. Maybe if you actually concentrated on content, you wouldn't be so fixated on your numbers.
This is that this is happening or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of the subs are sad.
Right.
Yeah, I mean a lot of them are, and then she pipes back with I don't
You
know why
can,
you're
Miss
sad.
Leah.
I don't know why anybody's sad. I built my own community. No, you didn't.
I did.
Actually.
Really? I didn't.
No, you
Tell
didn't.
us.
You're
Queen Bee. Listen to the OG Islanders. Listen to this.
With I don't know why you're sad. I don't know why anybody's sad. I built my own community. No, you didn't. Actually. No, you didn't. Your subs built that community. And a lot of them came from covering BJ with all of us.
Really, Queen? Knock, knock, dipshit. You didn't do BJ coverage until November of 24. Until after the RICO dropped in October of 24. You did that because you brought up the video of BJ's children. I had been covering BJ since March of 24, factually. You did one panel with Granny and BJ on it in like July. The BJ exposing was already way underway by the time you even got involved. The fucking laughable pieces of this, it's not even offensive. It's fucking hysterical.
Because
and that's fine. I mean,
you didn't have thousands of people sitting in your chats, and that's a fucking fact. We can
No
go back
shit.
and screen record.
Who gives a fuck about that? But at that time, we had already built an audience when I did get 1,000 people in chat occasionally. Whoop-de shit. It wasn't because of you.
Recordings and screenshots for fucking days. That is a fact. That's what pissed you off anyways, because in my Discord, what I said was there was a fucking time when you came to this community that you only had 30 to 50 people sitting in your fucking chats.
Yeah, when I basically had taken a break after we had moved. Yeah, I was doing Ballard coverage.
No, the numbers were not there for
Scientology.
BJ. I don't give a fuck. You could have covered BJ 10 times a fucking day, 10 times a week, and the numbers still wouldn't have been there for you.
The numbers were there because of us, Queen. That's why you started covering her.
Nobody.
What you said was that I got my numbers because of Clue. Yikes.
Fucking knew you until you came along, until you were over here.
Really? Well, that's fucking wrong too. Because nobody around me knew who the fuck you even were until like 6-8 months of me having a channel.
A lot of folks
doing just fine.
Me and Toasty. Because of the Molly shit. Me and Toasty.
Wrong. People got to know me through the OGDC, not you. Not at all.
We're calling out tragedy pimps. So was Savage. There was a lot of people that were. Heels in the Air was. Savage was. Cheesy was. We all were.
Hey, Forward.
All of us.
This
Tragedy
is so
Pimps
funny.
Exposed. I mean, there was a lot of us that were calling out tragedy pimps. Molly was the main one. Molly, Betty, JLR. And where did she come into play? With fucking Molly. She was going after Molly over the Marvon the Marvon and Dry case.
McCrae.
That's when we fucking met nonsense. Was the
Yes. Yeah. Exactly. I already had an established
Marvon
channel.
and Dre case. She was going after Molly. We were fucking calling Molly out for tragedy pimping. And then
no,
in front of Quentin Simon's house, Molly came out and said, Marvon is dead. And all hell broke fucking loose.
Right. That's factual.
2 cases were mixed together at once.
Right.
What's up, baby?
Hey, what's up?
Really? So
yeah, and she
that's
went
funny.
down and did an interview with, I think, his bio dad when she was down there in Savannah too. Remember?
Yeah, she was doing too fucking much.
No, we're doing a timeline, Belinda, of like how this built up to Toast getting pulled into this shit. It was all them over the dumbest shit, and I don't even know what the fuck was going on. Let's keep going forward though, because we got more.
Thank you, Miss Linda. I appreciate
But
that.
she sits here and
This was the exposure of me, which is funny as fuck. But I love how everything with Queen revolves around numbers in a chat. She tells you exactly who she is.
says that she wasn't friends with you guys, but she was friends. She used to brag about being friends with Granny. How they talk.
Granny's the only one I would have remotely out of that group called a friend.
Behind the scenes, they weren't like just YouTube friends. That she used to say that all the time. That they talked on the phone.
Yeah, we did. And okay, what's that your business?
Well,
but she didn't say she wasn't friends.
The whole thing with Burnt Toast Live, where Clue got up on panel and the whole racism situation came up. And
here we go with another fucking thing. I don't know.
He was like next to her, vouching for her. Like, how are you going to vouch
next to her, vouching for her?
Somebody for controversial like comments, and you're going to now step back, say you guys weren't friends. Not only that, but that she's racist again.
Where did I say that, Cappy? Where the fuck did I say that? First of all, God, these people just run with stupid shit. I was asked by Burnt Toast to be there, a part of that. I don't even think Chico and I knew that Clue was going to come up.
When you vouch to a whole community that like she is a changed fucking person and you guys are all crazy and it's about your hate for BJ.
No. And again, this just tells me once again that they will pull out anything to try and rewrite it. I was asked to be there by Burnt Toast. Chico and I were invited to be there by Burnt Toast. I don't think the initial plan was even that Clue was going to come up there. But this is what's funny to me is they rewrite every fucking thing. And I think I had made the point at this point in time that what Queen was doing with Jay while sitting next to Clue was fucking bullshit. The whole Jay is for racist while she sits next to Clue.
Right. And
this
it's
here we go with Burnt Toast again.
Kodo. She's like, you're holding them hostage.
Right.
Like, no, the fuck I'm not. I have not talked to Kodo in a while. This is fucking foul.
Do what? Holding hostage?
Taking a traumatic experience. You know, I expect this kind of shit from somebody like TM or even Laura or any of them to be bringing this bullshit up. But I didn't expect this from Nonsense. Sure, Nonsense is being an asshole right now. But I didn't expect her to take somebody who is not even in this community anymore and hasn't been for a while, taking a traumatic experience and using it as ammo and bringing it up. Why do we have to do this to poor Allie?
Fuck you, Cheesy. Straight up fuck you. I never once shamed Allie over that. I shamed Queen over that. Queen got shamed over it. The way you fucking twist shit on this is unbelievable. Cappy was there. Cappy knows how everybody was treated. Cappy knows it was 3 weeks later that Queen finally did a live and promoted Allie's link. 3 fucking weeks. I never shamed Allie. The fucking audacity of you bitches to rewrite shit like this is beyond me.
Right. And
this is the exact reason.
Like Kodo. She's like, you're holding them hostage.
Right.
Like, no.
What about Kodo?
Right. And
this is the exact reason.
Like Kodo. She's like, you're holding them hostage.
Right.
Like, no, the fuck I'm not. I have not talked
I never even brought Kodo up.
Kodo in a while. This is fucking foul. Now she's trying to turn my words around because she comes out here and says some about Burnt Toast. I said, no, I don't think Burnt Toast wants her fucking information and all of her stuff out here and everything that all this other shit that you got going on. What the fuck? Now she's got me on her goddamn thing. She's got it clipped like I'm the one who said that I was going to dox Burnt Toast or whatever, that she doesn't want her shit out here. Bitch, don't do this.
You guys already heard it. You already heard her make the veiled threat. Isn't this crazy? She made a veiled threat to Burnt Toast.
Making yourself look incredibly fucking nuts.
No, actually, not at all. Not one bit. I didn't say that. You did.
Right.
What the fuck?
Oh, what the
Toasty
fuck?
is not over here either. And I'm sure
did, yeah.
she herself can come over here and let you know I've never fucking done a goddamn thing to Toasty, nor have.
Oh, see? I missed this too. I did have a fucking voice changer. Thank you for being a member for 32 months. Links, Rumble Live links, and Queen Bee's Discord. None of that. No links. No anything. No Burnt Toast. None of it. Imagine that in the Discord.
Have I wronged her in any way? Fuck y'all in your stupid ass little narratives that y'all are trying to run with. You can go fuck right off.
Fuck you and your stupid ass narratives. Again, you heard. She brought Burnt Toast up randomly out of nowhere because initially TM and Jay were talking about Burnt Toast. And that obviously rattled her. And then I called her out on lying about the muscles and mascara situation. And she decides to kick open her Pandora's box, which shockingly to all of us included Burnt Toast. But in my opinion, the reason she was scared and Burnt Toast was in her Pandora's box is because she knew that she promised the community that she was going to give receipts to Burnt Toast and never did.
No, Kodo didn't want to fucking be doxxed. Her kids were already fucking looked up. We had to kick Ellie out of the fucking Discord. And it was a whole fucking thing. Whole big ass ordeal. She knows this. What the fuck? She was never fucking held hostage, you loser.
Who even said that, though? That didn't come from me. I don't know where that ever got said.
But wait,
But unlike,
what?
unlike the rest of the people on here, she's protecting her kids and got off the platform.
Exactly, and that's her fucking choice. That's her right. If she doesn't want to be on here, cool. What the fuck you gotta bring shit up for that's not even got shit to do with nobody?
Nobody brought Kodo up, you guys. And you can go check. 100% check. I was stunned when she got brought up. I was like, what the fuck? Her and Burnt Toast were complete sidelines for me.
What, she implied that she was held hostage?
She implied that I was holding somebody hostage, I guess, over here. That they left, and I don't know. It's a big thing that she's trying to portray out here.
Oh, okay.
I don't hold somebody hostage, I guess, over here. That they left, and I don't know. It's a big thing that she's trying to portray out here.
No, people that are scared of you throwing out their fucking bullshit.
That I was holding somebody hostage, I guess, over here. That they left, and I don't know. It's a big thing that she's trying to portray out here.
People in your Discord or that have left your Discord can confirm that you do. If somebody questions you or leaves, you are slick on releasing private shit of theirs. In fact, you've done it publicly to Emily over and over again.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll mute. I want to hear more. I'm intrigued.
Yeah, not once did I say anything about anybody or reference Kodo being held hostage.
Yeah, that's me too. I was like, wow, this is a whole lot, man.
That's crazy.
A lot.
I did what I thought I was doing the best by doing, and which was
let's keep it going.
People. I did what I thought I was doing the best by doing, and which was sending people to the person that was factually covering it, which would have been Burnt Toast.
Which I gave her all the documents so that she could factually cover it. So
wait, what? Queen's saying she gave Burnt Toast all the documents?
The documents so that she could
Toast.
Wait, what?
Covering it, which would have been Burnt Toast.
Which I gave her all the documents so that she could factually cover it. So everybody was going to Burnt Toast because that's who read them out. Burnt Toast to be 10.
Huh? Yeah. And yeah. She's been fucking horrible to Extra Pickles. Horrible.
And supporting Burnt Toast, covering it, is supporting you. I don't know what the fuck the point of that is, dude.
Happy. Why don't you ask Queen to be honest with you and ask her about our text conversation and how she weaponized this and threw it in my face that I didn't support her like I supported Granny. That's where that came in. Cappy. She chastised me in text messages over my support of her legal fund way after her legal fund was over. In fact, she did it live numerous times too. That's where that came from, Cappy.
And Toasty was supporting me and I was supporting her. And Betty and allegedly JLR paid for her fucking filing, but the lawsuit originally was on me and Heels in the Air.
Yeah, it was they originally were going after you and Heels in the Air and trying to get Burnt Toast doxxed. And that's when they ended up doxing the other family. That's Monty's family that's friends with Burnt Toast.
Right. They had been trying to sue Burnt Toast and Blank Screen for fucking years.
Right.
And they got me and Heels because they can't get to either one of them. They still can't.
Yeah, because in the original they tried to put Burnt Toast in there too, but they couldn't. And
Sure
Heels.
did.
And that was when they were that was so she could try to get their docs.
Bro, this shit is too much.
And thank you for being a member for 21 months and your continued support. This is hysterical, though, because she was really triggered for this and I didn't even realize it. Earth Dog, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got...
I constantly sent people there for factual information to learn what was going on. That's absolutely what I did. But you have checked me publicly about that and privately numerous times.
Yeah, I got her tongue,
which is pathetic as fuck.
Oh,
you lied.
When did I do this again? Nonsense.
Go check your text messages.
When did this happen?
I read them.
To me, over Jay shit talk.
Because first of all, and Jay was shit talking you. She still does. But anyways,
there she goes again.
Wait a minute. Back that train up.
Here she goes again.
Let's back that up. We're still focusing on Toasty here. Everybody went and watched Toasty. We all went over there.
That's not what I said.
I'm glad you sent your chat over there, as you should have. She
Right.
got the documents from me. That's where her...
Actually, she paid for the documents on her own up until Illinois changed the law. She bought and purchased those documents on her own, I'm pretty sure.
factual information came from. And she supported me. Essentially, you knew that and supported that and knew that Burnt Toast was supporting me.
Right. And that's exactly what I told you. I said I did what I thought was the best by sending my chat to Burnt Toast and sending people there to support because I trusted Burnt Toast's coverage of it. I didn't have a fucking clue what was going on. Sure did. Absolutely fucking did. But you checked me on that, chastised me on that publicly and privately. Nonsense wasn't the only one who said something about Queen Bee being shitty to Allie when she has her fire and hearing it was why she was gone. The Ellie thing is a whole other thing that is live and easy to use. She's crazy. Thank you, Extra Pickles. Appreciate the support. It's just wild because people sitting right next to her know that this is factual. Like she was pissed about this shit. She was pissed.
So once again, how you can spin this any other way is beyond me. What the fuck is even happening?
So funny.
And that's because Burnt Toast always said that if somebody else, if BHB went after somebody else after she went after Crude, that she would support.
Crude.
And that's because Burnt Toast always said that if somebody else, if BHB went after somebody else after she went after Crude, that she would support the lawsuit.
She sure did, and I didn't know Toasty before this. I had no idea who Toasty was prior to this. I didn't watch Toasty before all this tragedy pimp bullshit.
Oh, there we
Had no idea. Me and Toasty linked up over here with Heels going, you know what I'm saying? Doing lives and shit on locales and tragedy pimps. She was covering Betty. JLR, right? Was she covering JLR then, or was it just Betty?
Yeah, she was covering all of them.
All of them? Okay, yeah. So, yeah, well, as soon as I seen her, and then Heels was over there and stuff, and Glare was over there. Glare was actually a mod for Toasty.
Yep.
And I was like, oh, shit. And she was reviewing Betty, and Glare was a mod. So was
Patty, you love the honesty right there, though. Cheesy is right. Burnt Toast said that if anybody else was done like Crude was done, she was going to cover it. That is a fact. Cheesy's actually right. But look at Queen admitting she didn't even know, but people are supposed to believe they've known each other. Okay. All right.
Oh, dang it. Having a hard time. Dang it. It's right on the tip of my tongue. I'll think of it. But anyways, yeah, that's how I met Toasty.
I used to be too.
Yeah. Yeah. I was a mod for Toasty too. Yeah. And so was Crude AF. Blink Screen. Patricia Stella.
Yeah,
I think.
Crude is from the Shanty community, the Law Coast community. So they knew each other a lot longer before BHB.
Right. Well, yeah, because Crude was covering BHB. And then that's when she tried to sue Crude AF first. Remember?
Yes.
So, yeah, this goes way back. Yeah, MM was a mod here too. Make a Mom's had a courtesy wrench over here.
It sure does go way back, doesn't it, Queen? And right here, you are admitting that Crude comes from a different community, hence why it wasn't just the Hive, hence why it's normal once they were promised receipts and you admitted that Burnt Toast didn't have them, that they would come to you and ask for receipts. Make it make sense because multiple communities donated and you promised those to multiple different people and you used what happened with Crude and Betty to bolster your fucking support.
So, yeah, we used to fuck with all of them. So we learned the kind of fucking people they are. I mean, we just don't fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, here, let's continue.
It was Laura and Molly that DT started.
Crime Junkie, this isn't the nonsense support group. Go find somewhere else to be. Strangers being disappointed in me is such a fucking bad Monday. Oh, God, what will I do?
Covering first.
Right.
Strangers supporting complete bullshit liars. Carry on. I'm such a disappointment that I won't sit here and just fucking take the bullshit. Okay. All right. Such a disappointment. Such a fucking epic disappointment I've become because I don't fucking fuck with people like this. Oh, God. How dare I? You people are fucking weird and wasting your time. It doesn't even bother me. It's funny to me watching you all like grovel at the fucking feet of the big-toed wildebeest. Here we go.
Bodie says that was the last time Tiffers went on QB's panel. Yes, it was. It's the last time I ever let her up here. Playing this whole thing, she is using other people. Kodo, Pineapple, Duchess.
Is that fucking Electro under a different name now? Sending stuff to Jay in my chat again. Imagine that. That's got to be Electro's other account, Jay, because Electro's the one that sends me money to tell you off. Thanks, Electro. Thanks, Jay.
Burnt Toast. Yeah, oh yeah, she's using everybody.
Making me money.
That's what I'm saying. She's got to pull all this shit out like this. She said.
The funny thing is, Coda wasn't mentioned by me. Duchess, yeah, because she was doxxed on your panel. Burnt Toast, not by me. Pineapple, yes, but I was chastising Queen, not Pineapple. Oh
my God, yeah, hella. She said that you were using me or I was using you to go at Jay or some bullshit like that. I don't fucking know. I don't want to fucking misquote that one.
Huh? Do what?
I have to go back and listen to exactly what she said. Some bullshit though. She brought your name into it too.
Oh my God. Jesus
Don't know
Christ.
why. Don't even know how. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to exactly what was said, but something along those lines.
I don't know what she said, but she said something. She or something, or she said, or something she fucking said. Get fucked, man. Sometimes it's just funny as shit to listen to this stuff. Okay.
And somebody said Nonsense had it. She didn't, and Nonsense has never seen it, she said. So then I could go on that because Nonsense
I don't know, Tara. I have no
was
idea.
always factual. Kind of like
Easy's really struggling,
Burnt Toast.
man.
You can trust what Burnt Toast says. She's always factual.
Oh, you're right, Cheesy. Let's hear you say that again. You can always trust what Burnt Toast says because she's factual.
Because Nonsense was always factual.
She did say hella, yeah.
Kind of like Burnt Toast. You can trust what Burnt Toast says. She's always factual. We don't say anything that we don't know is factual.
Really? Cheesy, unfortunately, you're not in that category anymore at all. You've sold yourself right under the fucking bus for these people. But Burnt Toast and myself, when we do say something, and I'm not speaking for her, I'm just speaking on behalf of her content. If she says something, she can back it up with clips. Same.
And
Well,
I appreciated that about
the cases, but apparently, like, you know,
Right.
when it comes to friendships,
according to
breaking up,
cases,
and,
yeah.
you know.
Kathy, stop right now, because you know Queen completely freaked out about the Allie situation. You were a part of that. You know, a bunch of you were. There were a bunch of people in here that were around during the days when she freaked out over Allie's link getting dropped and how she hadn't even talked to Allie yet. Fuck out of here.
PK Pies, honestly, this is the last live we should do on the Scary Lady. This is what she wants. In my opinion, she's always felt like she deserved a larger following. I mean, it is what it is.
Has nothing to do with the side. Oh my God. You guys have been indoctrinated by Queen. It's all about numbers.
I mean, I'm not going to sit here and fucking have her going after people like fucking Toasty and Allie and, you know what I'm saying, bringing a bunch of people.
I'm not going to sit here, have her going after Toasty and Allie. Never have I ever.
And have her go.
You know the game that you stole from me too? Huh? Because you're not original. The never have I ever. That was an island thing too. Huh?
Going after people like fucking Toasty and Allie and, you know what I'm saying?
Ostrich, thank you for your continued support and being a member for 6 months. Appreciate you. These people crack me up.
Bringing a bunch of people into the shit that has nothing to do with nothing. Like, what the hell? That's really fucking foul.
She ain't lying about the thirst, though. She ain't lying about the thirst.
Oh, really?
Why did Nonsense say Queen was talking about releasing info on Burnt Toast? Because that is not what I heard QB say. Because she's trying to be the Spin Master flex, bro.
Right.
That is not what I said. She said...
Rewind in this live. You'll hear exactly what she said because I just played it.
Do I want to open Pandora's box? And I said, no, I don't. Because I don't think... And she went off to say Burnt Toast and somebody else.
The fuck I did. The fuck I did. Never once happened.
And I said, no, I don't. Because I don't think... And she went off to say Burnt Toast and somebody else. And I said, because I don't think anybody wants their fucking information out or anything to do with their core stuff or like our core stuff or whatever.
Oh, no.
No, I don't. Because I don't think... And she went off to say Burnt Toast to somebody else. And I said, because I don't think anybody wants their fucking information out or anything to do with their core stuff or like our core stuff or whatever. No, absolutely, I don't think so. Fuck no, I don't. I don't think anybody... No, I don't think anybody... Allie, I don't think anybody did. But here the fuck we are. Here the fuck we are.
What a lie.
Flex. This is
right.
wild shit to me.
Not even remotely how that went.
Shit to me. Hold on, I'm checking it, baby. Hold on 1 second here.
Jay, Aisha is asking if you can unblock her. I don't know if you can see it or not.
Accusing you of threatening to dox fucking Toast and Spitfire. What the fuck? Allegedly speculating. Shame on you. You know damn the fuck well you ain't involved in this. You gonna involve yourself in this shit and with the lie on top of it?
Oh, look at that. And allegedly speculating came on the horizon.
Allegedly speculating. Come on. Don't fucking do this to yourself.
Oh, don't do this to yourself.
Man, look how fucking goofy you look right now. Let's see.
Like,
Oh.
I know I've talked about something.
I guess we will.
Okay, what?
Oh, hold
right
on.
now.
Yes, accusing you of threatening to dox. Shame on. Well, you do this to yourself.
Yeah, what is she going to do to herself?
Man, look how fucking goofy you look right now. Let's see.
Like, I know I've talked about some things here that I don't necessarily have the receipts for. I've seen enough that I feel like I'm given accurate information, but I still say allegedly. I think it is my opinion. I don't have the receipts for this, but most things I try to have receipts for.
Well, yeah, you should. Also, I don't think you really want to go there about Bert Toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really want to crack Pandora's box, I guess we will.
Okay, what? Right now.
Right. Bam. There's exactly what the fuck I said. I don't think Burnt Toast or anybody else wants their information out here. But yeah, here we are. Today, here's Allie having to speak on shit she don't even need to speak on about something in her family and her life that don't even...
No, nobody required Allie to do any of that. Not at all. She didn't have to come back. I don't think she was ever gone, but I don't care one way or another. I was chastising you over how you handled that, not Allie.
need to be spoke on. But here you bitch-ass motherfuckers go, getting into somebody's shit that don't pertain to you.
Getting into somebody's shit. Ma'am, you chastised me on the phone over that because nobody had permission and you weren't informed. Allie hadn't even spoke to you about it yet. Like, you really want to do this? Right. Oh, there's Electro. Double Electro. Oh, Electro. Look at Electro there. And Electro here. Oh, look at Electro. Double Electro. Oh, we didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning.
Once the fuck again, here the fuck you are trying to assume some shit. Allegedly, Krama. Get the fuck out of here with that.
And why do you think allegedly speculating has been gone so hard at recently?
Get the fuck out of here. Hold on. And then Revival says, well, I don't think QB even knows enough about Burnt Toast to matter.
Uh-oh, not Revival. My handler.
See, you motherfuckers are putting your feet right in your motherfucking mouths.
No, Revival's just confirming you don't have her information to be veiled threatening her.
And no, Burnt Toast is not on this platform. She didn't bring her fucking ass into this. She doesn't want to fucking be brought into this. None of them do.
Right.
Stupid bitch.
Oh, no shit. Why did you bring her up then? Yikes.
I don't know why that. I don't know, that was taken like so out of context, but anyway.
How was that taken out of context, Cappy? It wasn't. It wasn't taken out of context at all. Oh, let me guess. Cappy still thinks that I said Burnt Toast was in Pandora's box. Let me guess. That's what Cappy thinks because she doesn't fucking know how to fact check shit. Okay. Is she just the sweeper for Queen at this point? Rose Baby, welcome to the cabana. Thank you for becoming a member. Oh no, you got yelled at. Are they all okay? Did she just have to go take a timeout period? She got herself a little worked up there with the yelling right there. You okay, Queen Bee?
And you know, the weird thing is, Jay was covering Lauren, and Toasty started covering Lauren.
Oh.
Bam.
Why is that a weird thing?
Her channel was gone.
I told you they were going to be pissed about me hitting 14K back down to 13,998.
Now, it's because of the...
This is why I don't get excited and celebrate like the change of numbers, because when you have a pissed off hoe like this,
AI, Toasty...
Make sure you hit the thumbs up, please.
Herself,
thank you.
Because of this AI dumpster fire thing, from my understanding.
Oh, this is interesting. God, I love these moments.
It's because of the AI. Toasty has said herself, it's because of this AI dumpster fire thing.
Oh.
My understanding.
Are you? Oh.
Right?
God, I love history lesson days. I really love it. 2.5 hours until burnt toast and hostile hooves are on. Shall we do it? Shall we just keep going for the next 2.5 hours and play this all out and lead us right up to let burnt toast actually fucking speak? Because Queen Bee's been saying a lot. That never happened for quite some time now, and none of us really caught on.
Do you know what I'm talking about? The toaster thing that Toasty said her channel was
Revival.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry about that.
I'm saying, but conveniently, Toasty was talking about.
Lisa, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
Lauren Matthias.
Thank you, Lisa.
She was talking about Lauren's bullshit when her channel went down. Jay was covering
Oh, God.
Lauren's bullshit. So why is it going back to
I'm not even shocked. Sweets is a fucking nut job. I don't know if she's got as many personalities as she does the alts, but God, that's got to be a fun day. Which fucking personality or alt do you deal with?
going back to Toasty?
Crazy town. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Bree.
You could speculate. I mean, you know, if we're going to play that speculation game, I guess we could, right?
I mean, let's play speculation ball, I guess.
Yeah, Barb, when we had 1,000 in chat too, when I was covering Britney in 2024, I was shocked too. I was like, what the fuck? This isn't that interesting. But I was debunking a lot of her fucking bullshit. So that was way before Clue ever got involved, or Queen. Yep, I was shocked too. Granny, I would say Granny probably had something to do with that because she had history with BJ, but fuck all to do with Queen or Clue.
I mean,
it's pretty much what's being done. I mean, like, they're not even speculating. Everything's being stretched out into whatever the fuck, like, she feels like.
Fake ass outrage and some bullshit. Like I said, this is fucking crazy as hell. I'm not playing anything. I'm just talking to Cappy.
Oh, I want to go by something. I want to go back to something for a minute. Now, I heard, like, she was being accused of
okay, let's continue.
Doxing somebody. And, like, so she just said this girl's name, and we didn't know. I didn't know that girl's name.
Oh my God, shut up, Cappy. Shut the fuck up. This is about Athlete Troy. Athlete Troy, who has been on the fucking internet as Athlete Troy all along. Oh, I was being accused of. Let's go back. I didn't know that was her name. I don't give a fuck. That's what her public name was. Get over it. I don't give a shit if you knew not. You do now. Cry harder. Okay, July 18th.
Got our fucking rumble set up.
Let's keep going.
Also, I don't think you really want to
We ain't done yet.
know there about Bert Toast. I don't think she really wants her information out. It's fucking real.
Uh-oh. It bumped us.
You're a fucking loser. Shut. Got our fucking rumble set up.
God damn, Erdy. You damn Erdy, you. God damn it, Erdy.
Also, I don't think you really want to go there about Bert Toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really Bam, yes, I did.
Right?
She came out talking about Burnt Toast. You don't like Burnt Toast. You're gonna. I said, no, we're gonna crack Pandora's box. Okay, we can crack that bitch. We can crack that motherfucker wide open. But on the contrary, I don't think people want that fucking thing cracked open because there's a lot of people who have left this platform. There's a lot of people who are not here. There's a lot of people who don't want their information discussed. And I think they have that right to not have to have that information discussed. I don't think Allie should have to come back out here and explain herself. I don't think Burnt Toast information or anything about her should have to be out here. I don't think if Spitfire's information, I don't think if she don't want to be out here, she shouldn't have to be thrown out here under the fucking bus. I think if any of them wanted to say something, they all have to.
This is a completely different live, you guys, and she's rattle canning.
Fucking channels, and they would speak for themselves. They're not pussies. They all got mouths. They'll all speak for themselves. So
rattle can.
What I think is you're trying to throw folks under the fucking bus that don't want to be thrown under the goddamn bus.
Who's driving the bus? Revival, is that you too? Because Belinda can't drive no buses. We're not letting Belinda, Olap, none of them are allowed to drive the bus. No. They can ride in the back with me. You driving, handler?
And that's foul as fuck. Sherry baby, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Did you just break out your 2 alts to go sub?
You guys got one, please make sure y'all tell her thank you.
Oh, God.
Toasty's probably laughing her ass off at this nonsense. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, she's been busy.
Oh, wait, what?
Baby, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You guys got one,
It's
please
Leah.
make sure y'all tell her
You
thank you.
drive.
Toasty's probably laughing her ass off at this nonsense. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, she's been busy. It's summertime. What the fuck?
Oh.
People have lives. People have fucking shit to do. They have jobs. They have shit to do.
Well, right. Why are you screaming and hollering about yesterday?
That's crazy to me. I don't know what the fuck happened. We're trying to give a pass to this motherfucker, to the to AS. We're going to give her a pass. What? Are we serious? Are we like in magical fantasy world here? We're going to give her a pass, but we're going to fucking give a fuck about, you know, all this other shit. That's crazy to me. I don't know what the fuck happened. We let this fucking side, a little bit of these fucking weirdos come around. Receipts. We want the receipts. Well, if we do that, then we break privilege, break court orders, and basically put like just give Betty everything she wants.
And just say, here, you want Toasty's info? Here you go. Here you go. Is that what y'all want? Is that what y'all really want me to do? Toasty, speak the fuck up, bitch.
Oh,
because you
wait, but you understood people are busy in the summer.
I had no idea who this
wrong one.
lies like. The fuck are you? You're a weird bitch. Spilled tea with the $2 super says Goocherville, welcome in. Everybody loves.
So July 18th, she knew that people were busy, and as of yesterday, speak the fuck up.
Man.
Okay. Woo.
We got to troll her ass and get her to say that shit. Somebody needs to fucking get her ass to troll. We need to fucking get her ass to say that. You guys got one, please make sure y'all tell her thank you. Toasty's probably laughing her ass off at this nonsense. Want to crack Pandora's box? I guess we will.
Okay, what right now, Queen Bee is threatening to put burnt toast information out.
What?
This is why allegedly speculating got put on the horizon, by the way, allegedly. I figured it out.
Now, Queen Bee is threatening to put burnt toast information out.
What? Say what?
You did, Bob.
Your mother's a liar. Your mother's a liar. What the fuck, bitch? Listen, you lying sack of shit, bitch. What are you talking? Your mother's a liar. Gosh, listen, you know what? You out here telling lies on a live stream? Your mother's a liar. Your mother's a liar. Fucking bitch, allegedly speculating your mother's a liar for this. Damn it.
She was live today till 5 a.m. Your mother's a liar. Your mother's a liar.
She sure is. Sure is. I ain't messing around. This is fucked up. Burnt house getting witness protection. They coming for you. Fuck. We already listened. They already tried to pull a stunt with Allie. God damn, man. Nobody's fucking safe from this fucking weird bitch. God damn. Birdie's like,
it's the fucking day before, and she can't remember. July 17th.
All right, we got our fucking rumble set up. Also, I don't think you really want to go there about burnt toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really want to crack Pandora's box, I guess we will. I think you should probably ask her, though, first if she really wants that out. Because, I mean, I honestly don't think she does. But I guess if that's the route you want to go. Also, we can go there about Spitfire Spotlight.
Sounds to me pretty clear, doesn't it? It's a veiled threat. And it was the day before.
Everybody that laughed at me is on the shit list. Anybody that laughed at my fucking tough fucking voice, you're gonna fucking, I'm gonna sick nonsense on you. That's it. Yes, that one. I saw.
This is how rumors get started. Really? That was just the facts. Okay, let's keep going.
Why would she threaten to put burnt toast information out because she's pissed off at nonsense? Well, that's a way of telling nonsense that you better stop talking about me. You better shut the fuck up if you don't want your friend to be docked. That's
well, burnt toast is my friend, not hers. So that doesn't make any sense. You loser. You loser. Toasty's my friend, not
Here's the fucking toy again. She's my friend, not nonsenses. Okay, then.
nonsenses. You got this ass backwards. And I don't want no, I'm sorry, I got shit twisted, shit, and fucking apology later. Because fuck you for this.
The threat. That's an underhanded threat. And
Why do you think Queen's got her sights on allegedly speculating? Because allegedly speculating busted that fucking ass right out. Whoo! Queen, you're so fucking obvious.
that's what happened.
And this is why you're shitting and getting and rattle canning, because the people who actually timeline shit and use your own words and don't do just the weird fucking forget everything you say 24 hours earlier are on your ass. You're welcome. Courtesy of none other than you and your fucking mountain of lies.
That's an underhanded threat. No, it's not. Nonsense made the threat to crack Pandora's box. Okay, crack that motherfucker. But like I said,
I sure did. I said I was going to crack Pandora's box. Burnt toast doesn't belong in my Pandora's box. Never did.
Burnt toast is not going to want her information out here. Allie didn't want her information out here. Kodo doesn't want her information out here. Motherfuckers that she's just randomly fucking throwing out in the goddamn wind.
Right.
Don't give a fuck.
Because Ola, she continued to say it over and over again, and everybody was like, what the fuck is she doing?
They ain't
That's
talked about
why.
nonsense in a million years. They ain't even on this platform, but here the fuck we are. Here the fuck we are. This fucking idiot.
You would think this is the same clip over and over again. Not.
And then you got this fucking pick me, this fucking dingleberry right fucking here. And like I said, I used to like her. I fucking had no issues with her. None. But I mean, when you look it from the back, like this is crazy work right here. This is crazy work. Crazy.
Queen beat up, in my opinion.
Oh, not Queen's own words coming back to haunt her like, oh, son of a bitch. Okay, let's continue on.
Fuck you, nonsense. Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's
there and try to fucking
Okay, now that's that clip. We've heard that.
Yeah.
So stop with the bullshit.
Oh, I miss Toasty. Well, you could just go on your
clip.
Your website, like your web browser.
It was Nunya. She made the accusation a couple times before I left. Yeah, she did. She made it, but Jay did too. Jay started the bullshit about burnt toast about a week ago.
Oh, it's all you, Jay. Damn you, Jay.
Nonsense is running with it. Now, allegedly speculating.
I didn't say shit about burnt toast.
Lying on me. So you see how that works? One lie started with Jay, because she started the shit in her chat when she was porch maxing, deck maxing, like, you know, doing what I do. Copycatting off me once again. So
Jay, it's your
she
fault.
was deck maxing and started running her mouth saying that me and Toasty were fighting, stirring shit, making up lies. That's where it came from. So whoever took that, obviously Jay, fed nonsense full of shit, and she ate it spoon by spoon. Now
it's Jay. God damn. Can you make up your mind of who fed me full of shit? It was Jay. Now it's Spitfire. Like, and meanwhile, none of this happened at all. I just listened to what you've been saying and was like, what the fuck is even happening here? And here we be.
She looks like a fucking idiot.
Why is she so rattled? I love history time.
Nonsense knew exactly what she was doing from the beginning, in my opinion. I feel stupid for not seeing it sooner. Anyanka, yeah, a lot of people do. You know what, though? There's been a lot of people who have been there 30 and 40. You know what I mean? You don't have to. You can be mad at me over a misunderstanding with muscles. That's fine. I don't
Look
really
at her.
think about that. That's cool. But to fucking sit here and lie on people and bring in people like Toasty, Allie, Kodo, and other motherfucking people that have.
What's funny is everybody knows that this never happened. But she was really trying.
Nothing to do with nothing that ain't involved, that ain't even here anymore. It's some foul ass
Damn
shit.
you,
You're
Jay.
a miserable fucking piece of shit. A lot of people unsubbed and canceled their membership. A lot of people did. But in my opinion, those numbers got to her fucking head too. So that Allie Icicle says, no, I meant about you not helping push my non-existent links. Nunya was saying it before I even left. Cappy knows about it. I think she clipped her. Well, yeah, she kept saying I didn't push her links, but you didn't have any links to push. We did our fucking live stream on it, and then Oh, she's losing subs. Yeah, she's been losing subs.
Look how excited they are. Our subs are going down. We're yelling timber. You better move. Guess what? The sub count can go down. The integrity and the truth is coming up. 2 hours and 19 minutes. Carry on.
Well,
moving right on to the 19th. Do you think we're done yet? Do you think we're done? Olaf, do you think you're going to hear the same thing?
I mean,
Let's
my
see.
lawyer would watch Betty's or.
And I called him up myself in his second story. So I think someone might have told him, or maybe his own lawyer, I don't know, but he must have gotten a phone call because that's like a very stupid, because there's no doubt in my mind his lawyer's watching this interview.
Oh,
and he probably heard that.
Angel,
and he probably
thanks.
was fucking annoyed. He said that.
Well, I mean, my lawyer would watch Betty's or watch Toasties or watch ours. You know what I mean? Just to confirm what was being said or what had been
You copied my armpit hair. Fucker.
said or what was put in there or whatever. You know what I mean? So no doubt in my mind his lawyer's watching this.
Yeah. So I think that's why he tried to do a little bit cleanup on his channel with a lot of the things. That's what I think. I think he
really
fucked up.
shocked he did an open panel with all those people up there. I was really shocked by that.
Yeah.
Aussie Trisha with a $15 super says it's just after 5 a.m. So I will catch you guys later on the replay. Bing gone, seems crap is flying everywhere. Staying right here.
Well, some of the attorneys actually have been watching YouTube channels and YouTube videos to get the context of what their cases are.
Bumbles, please hit the like button. Thank you so much, Aussie Trisha, and thank you for being here, baby. First 5 minutes of this interview sunk his face. Oh my god! See,
that's why I always
get on here and say anything. Some Betty stuff. That's Betty's always tried to, you know what I mean, like little Skid Row, and you know what I mean. Toasty used to catch her with all her stories. She would catch some good ones, but Betty used to do that same stuff. This has Betty in my
Queen is always going to go after Earth. She's just, that's who Queen is. She just fucking takes shots at everybody. She's got to fucking, hate this person. It's just what it is.
Written all over.
Oh, yeah.
Earth knows she don't deserve it. And Queen's fucking throwing shit at anybody.
I think it's Betty's idea.
Yeah, she filed hers first.
Yeah, I think this is their idea because he says that he's restrained from mentioning about the CPS records and stuff like that. But what if you're suing CPS or like Child Protective Services,
right?
And you're able to put it into filings, and then YouTubers are able.
Oh, that's it.
Bumping forward. We're just going down the timestamps of her bringing up Toasty.
Man, and you know what's really funny is I've had several people come to me. They're like, yeah, Nonsense ain't really mad at you. She's mad at the way other people are upset with you. She's trying to have outrage for other people, like Allie, like Toasty, like whoever.
Wait, what? Again, at this point, I didn't know there was anything going on. This is just the 19th of July.
And they're like, yeah,
I'm supposedly having outrage for other people now.
Nonsense ain't really mad at you. She's mad at the way other people are upset with you. She's trying to have outrage for other people, like Allie, like Toasty, like whoever.
Oh, now I'm just having outrage for other people against her? What the fuck? This shit. Huh?
She's just trying, like, throwing people out in the woodwork. Like, what are you fucking doing, dude? Like, that
Autumn, I
girl,
love
like,
it.
You know what I'm saying? Sit down. You don't even know what's going on. You have no fucking idea. You're sorry.
Well, it's because
I mean, obviously, the last 3 days for her, the 17th, 18th, and 19th of July, were fucking a struggle, man. They were a struggle. Now I'm having outrage for other people that were mad at Queen. The fuck? I didn't know Toast and Queen had issues.
She doesn't have a legitimate claim to be angry at you for herself, so she has to be angry, use other people's trouble with you to justify her anger towards you. And it's like, no, ma'am, you really had no excuse to go at Queen, and now you're trying to grab other people to just
What the fuck? I had every right and justification to go at Queen. She fucking used my child to lie and try to get me to take up a battle of hers. I had every fucking right.
justify you going at.
And thank you guys for bringing up there was an issue. Didn't know.
That's pretty much it. And the truth of the matter
okay.
is, if you gave two fucks about those people before, you didn't say anything until recently. So
Well,
the
and
truth
not
of the
only
matter,
that, though, with the Duchess situation, you claim to be best fucking friends with Duchess, right?
Okay.
Duchess has been through enough already, hasn't she?
I love how this one's gonna tell me what my friend has been through. Yeah, we didn't fucking rip your ass and make a big deal out of you allowing Tiffany to dox her on your panel. The fuck? Okay, carry on. That's funny as shit, though.
It is. She's already dealing with her mom and dad. She's been dealing.
No shit. Her dad passed away though. Before this, so way to keep up. Anywho, carrying on. Let's see what else she says.
I don't know.
Don't you love this? Do you feel? Right? Do you feel like your brain's
Well, what I know
not
is
functioning?
I do support Toasty. I always have. I always will. So, with that being said, I don't want to hear no more fucking bullshit about it. I don't want to hear no other fuck shit about it. And I'm not going to buy any bullshit that's brought to me about it. So, I don't really give a flying fuck what anybody has to say. I would never fucking dox my friend. I would never, ever say no stupid shit like that. I've always respected Toasty, and I always will have a special place in my heart for Toasty.
And again, why do people have to try to bring others into their problems?
Well,
they're not even
nonsense and fucking allegedly crime or speculating or whatever that dumb fuck's name is, had tried to make it into like I was talking shit or saying something about doxing her. I've never in my fucking life said no shit like that, nor would I ever.
Yeah, I saw that. That was the
fuck are you
far
talking
reach.
about? Thank God fucking Hartley caught that shit and clipped him.
Fit and curvy. My brain is mush. Listening to this shit, I was like, wait, what? She changes the story so much within fucking 48 hours. It's like, bitch, what?
They tried to pull some fuck shit yesterday, and Hartley put a stop to that. She caught that shit real quick.
Hartley put a stop to what?
Yeah, that was a
I've
real
always
big
had respect for Toasty. I would never fucking disrespect her ever.
Oh.
Cut the shit.
Oh.
It's that kind of shit right there. See, now look, now you've brought nonsense. Nonsense. You've brought Toasty up. That was a bullshit. You brought fucking Alex.
Didn't happen. Everybody knows that. I've corrected it numerous times and shown it. Queen knows that. Everybody knows I didn't bring burnt toast up.
Yep, some more bullshit.
Pineapple I did, but I chastised Queen over it, not Allie.
You continue to keep talking on shit you know nothing the fuck about. You ain't pissed off at anything I did to you because I didn't do a goddamn thing to you, bitch. I was live when Muscles came to me. I didn't go to Muscles. You got me fucked up.
You were on the phone with her. Okay. Cool.
Stop being a weird bitch and people wouldn't call you out for being a weird bitch. Nobody's attacking you. Nobody from over here has attacked you. Nobody at all has been at you or after you or anything like that. So first of all, you lie on fucking Granny and talk about her legal fund to get people to react. Then
again, Queen rattled.
You fucking have Revival in your goddamn chat talking about she started shit when she left my fucking Discord to stir shit and start shit and lie.
What did you say, Revival?
Okay, cool.
Fucking Revival catching strays.
So you motherfuckers are out here lying, stirring, and starting shit just for reactions, just to see what people will do. So your content, you clip farming then, right? You content farming? You cows are making your own goddamn shit on your farm.
Oh my God.
Keep your
Moo.
bullshit the fuck over there. We don't want nothing to do with your bullshit.
Oh God.
I come on here to laugh.
Let's keep going.
I come up here because I want to. I shouldn't be bashed.
Rocks in the mouth.
Because of that. Fucking.
You say stupid ass fucking shit and lie a lot. You're going to get fucking clapped all around.
Stupid.
Dumbass.
Well, and I mean, that's the kind of bullshit they're trying to do. We ain't playing that shit. What the fuck? And yes, we've always respected each other. Toasty's always been respectful of me. I mean, what the hell? Yes, for example, that coffin buffer review was hilarious. Yes, it was, Tiffany B. I hope you're doing well, baby. Yes,
okay.
It was. It was.
Carrying on. Let's keep going. Because this is getting fun now. The fucking chaos is among us. And it's epic. Then they try to bring in Belinda. This was the weird flex.
J Pro says, let's see here.
This was trying to make Belinda
she doesn't come over here, so she must not like me. probably fucking get your girl, Belinda, and she got cussed clean. View. She is the most thin-skinned and nonsense is the most paranoid fucking cult leader. Both of them have fucking flipped shit.
I'm so paranoid. Oh my God.
They're weird as fuck. Olap, get your girl, Belinda, out of those chats. Stat while you both still can. Well,
Olap and Belinda, run for cover.
They're getting eaten alive anyways. They don't fucking like either one of them. I mean, fuck. Why is she even over there? I don't know. I have no idea. Shit, she got fucking cussed clean out today and fucking treated like a bag of shit. So I'm sure it'll be a matter of time where she'll be cussing her the fuck back out again. I still like Olap too. She seems like she's pretty fuck. I mean, seemed like she was pretty fucking cool, but I don't. She got cussed clean the fuck out today. Why did Belinda turn on Granny? I didn't know she did. When did she? Like recently or when? Well, you gotta keep in mind though. She said she has that Alzheimer's or some early dementia or something like that.
Oh, fucking bitch!
When you're dealing with stuff like that on top of these YouTube streets, I mean, she's probably fucking spun like rerun and don't know what the fuck to do. I mean, I wouldn't put much, you know.
I don't know, Olap. I didn't know about this either.
Yeah, it was like early onset dementia or something. I don't know.
This fucking shit pissed me off.
So just keep it.
But she knows they know a lot of that community.
Mind that she's going through stuff too outside of this place.
I don't know. Who
It's
got cussed
crazy in
out?
here, anyways. You know what I mean? Like people change from one thing to the next. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Did Belinda get cussed out by somebody?
you know what I mean? And just give her some grace.
Olap's like, can I hear me getting cussed out? Where'd this happen? Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? A
I
lot
know.
of people like Belinda, and it really sucks. But yeah, you got to keep in mind she is friends with Erdy. She is friends.
My opinion on this solely is because they know that that community overlaps with some of the community around Burnt Toast. I think this was intentional and intentional posturing right there because there is overlap. I still need to understand how she missed Who's all those years in Toasty's chats. He's been there. His supers are epically inappropriate. Right. Bree, same thing. I don't understand it either.
With Erdy, so she's here.
But I think this was trying to create tension and friction because of what is among us right now. Because that group of people is going to take up for Burnt Toast.
And a lot of bullshit. That's very true. She's really good friends with Erdy.
I know, you fucking whole milk shits. Hooves has been around for a long time.
Belinda goes where she wants and still.
Belinda has always gone where she wants. Okay, let's keep going though, because I want to keep on. The 21st of July.
You came over here, you barely would get over a couple hundred subscribers in your chat. Once you were cool with Queen, Clue, and Granny is when you started getting numbers. That's exactly what it was.
Here they go, back to numbers.
That's exactly what it was. And the thing is, people are like, oh.
Everything about numbers.
You keep having Clue over here. You keep having her on your panel. You keep bringing her over here. Okay, and she was taking off fucking YouTube for some bullshit. Just like Toasty was.
Right.
She's begging
And
for the
same.
community to watch her. She's a big channel to revive herself. The only one who doesn't, and anyone who doesn't like QB, GW, or Clue, snakes be snaking. Oh, I know. She was sitting there talking about Clue can't have kids with Cletus, and she's mad and blah blah blah. You know what? I think they're.
Let's keep going. Anybody recall what happened coming up soon? The 22nd of July. She's going to bring up Toast here.
Well, you laughed at all of us for building platforms on other things.
She sure
Actually, it might be B10.
And laughed when Clue lost hers and face.
Yeah, man.
If I'm a liar, if I'm a liar, she sure did. And laughed when Clue lost hers and laughed when Burnt Toast lost hers. Stuff was fucking, all this shit was hilarious. It was just fucking hilarious.
Yep.
But yeah, you're sitting on motherfucking 2 strikes because you just came back from one. You were on Deetsy's channel, and it takes, 90 days for him to fall off? It ain't been no 90 days. You was just...
So she's saying that Jones and laughed when Burnt Toast lost her channel. If you remember, this is also the day that Elevated Truth did the death certificate live stream, July 22nd. Let's move along to the 23rd. She slickly mentions toast in almost every fucking stream. Every stream. Weird. Odd.
Just like you said, people were going too fucking far when they were talking about Craig's brother that passed. Just like people, I mean, why? There's no fucking reason to bring any of that up. We can all go at each other with shit on here. We do enough shit on here.
So she had been blaming me for bringing up burnt toast, the bullshit that happened with Elevated Truth. Partly clipped that. She jumped on that fucking shit, put it out there, put our names on it, me, Jay, and Earth, that we were likely the ones who got the death certificate. She jumped on that shit. The 23rd.
That we can fucking
Here she
go at
goes
each other
again.
for days. You know what I mean? Like, we could fucking roast each other and toast each other for fucking days. We don't have to bring up other people's deceased family members. Like, we don't have to do all that. You know what I mean? Like, with the shit with Melissa, we try to leave her fucking daughter out of it. I mean, she uses her daughter's name to try and go fuck with dudes. We still don't fucking go at her every day about it, which we should, but we don't. Sometimes you just got to back the fuck off. You just have to know when to back the fuck off. You know what I mean?
Kind of like having videos of Sinner's deceased father with an oxygen tank before he died. Oh, okay. Granted, none of us actually went at Truth's family at all. Truth used it in drama and then created and concocted an entire disgusting lie that you platformed over here because you were trying to take anything at me.
That shit's too far. Going to find his dad's death certificate so you can try to catch him in a lie. That's some sludgy shit. That's sludgy 2.0. You're doing a miniature sludge right now. Like, what the fuck? Whole time you come to find out, you have to be a shitbag to find out he was telling the truth, just like I was. It's crazy work, man. It's fucking crazy work. All right, let's get better. Let's get fucking BJ's bullshit up here, I guess, because we didn't. Fuck, I'm so far behind on her fucking bullshit. I don't even know what gosh dang live to even fucking begin with. We missed so much of her shit. Holy hell, we've been talking about everything else. All right, which one do you guys want to go over? Which live should we watch? The one from last night or the one from the night before? Which one do y'all want to review? Oh, hold on. Jay Fox, Queen Bee Nonsense did this before Bitter. I have clips from the end of May of her talking about it. Wait. She looked up pulled the death certificate before May? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Because we're in fucking July, baby.
No shit. Wake up, queen. First of all, Karen, nice to see you. I think you're a first timer here. Nonsense. You are such a liar. What did I lie about? You went after BJ saying Clue was your friend. I reviewed BJ long before Clue ever touched BJ. I defended Clue. Sure did. Julie allegedly put her in a police report. I went to Queen. Yeah, I showed her, gave her the police reports that we had gotten so she would be aware of it. Absolutely. What did I lie about? I'm a piece of shot. Hope you're proud of yourself. I am. I'm extremely proud of myself. Thank you, Karen. Happy Monday.
Fuck, we're at the end of July. We're going into August. Oh, the Facebook. Okay. So we're looking up death certificates now. Most hated troll says, geez, the hell is going on around here? Listen, Blank, I don't fucking know, my dude. I don't fucking know, but it's crazy work. All of it is. Look at, I mean, can we refocus?
Let's refocus on some more lies. So she quickly platformed Elevated Truth's lies on me, trying to destroy my character, running with complete bullshit. Day number 19, no proof, because it was all a fucking concocted scheme. Every bit of it that Queen helped fucking platform because she was shitting and getting over other stuff. Let's keep going.
Yeah, she did. And you know what? It's sadly, GW trusted the wrong people. Will it come back to bite her in the ass?
Yeah, she trusted the wrong people who actually supported her legal fund and defending herself, but she chose to lie.
I don't know. I can tell you right now, I was grateful for Toasty. I was grateful for her and several others that were ride or dies, man. They didn't fuck around. They didn't smile in my fucking face and talk shit behind my back that I'm aware of anyways.
Sure didn't. Not to my knowledge either.
Fuck, maybe they did. I just know I've never heard about it. I've never seen it. I can't say that they haven't, I guess, because I've never heard that, never seen that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, I've always had respect for her, having respect for me throughout the lawsuit with me and Betty. And I will always hold that respect for her. Always. Because I'll tell you what, she never...
Remember that? I will always have respect for her.
About the fact that you paid
yesterday
for that thing, and then you're trying to make it look like we just left you to pay for bills. I have to come forward. Do you think I wanted to come forward and talk about donating to them? No, I did not. I don't.
Fires in her fucking head and got her thinking we made all this, or I made all this extra fucking money. No,
but you know what? But you forced me to come forward when I really did not want to come forward because I wanted to leave that whole lawsuit shit in the past and keep it fucking moving. But all you idiots are going to.
I'm sure you did, because I'm sure you did not want it to ever get to this point, did you, B-Tim?
It's just give Betty.
And nobody forced you. Burnt Toast hasn't even spoken. 2 hours away.
Ammunition to go after you people. You think we're worried about Betty? No, I'm not worried about Betty at all.
Betty don't give a fuck. She does not care about me or B-Tim. She already has our shit. We've already been laid the fuck bare, bitch. She don't give a fuck. She didn't want us to begin with. She wants Toasty's ass.
We're doing this to help them out. And then and by the way, the reason why you can't put the itemized billing is because if you Google it, it's privileged. And the moment she breaks privilege, it also goes against her contract. And the problem is the moment
fucking idiots know this, and so does Toasty. She knows damn the motherfuck well.
And the moment she puts those out, it breaks privilege. What do you think Betty's going to do once privilege is broken? Find out Toasty's information, because that's part of the fucking privilege, dummies.
And that's all she's going to need, you dumb fucking stupid sons of bitches.
So we're trying not to fucking screw these people over. And then these people just like, we want the receipts. We want the receipts. Well, if we do that, then we break privilege, break court orders, and basically put just give Betty everything she wants.
And just say, here, you want Toasty's info? Here you go. Here you go. Is that what y'all want? Is that what y'all really want me to do? Toasty, speak the fuck up, bitch.
Because you can Google it. You can Google it and say, what if you put your item?
Oh, wait. But what did she say on the 23rd of July?
Fucking stab me in the first hand. I just know I've never heard about it. I've never seen it. I can't say that they haven't, I guess, because I've never heard that, never seen that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, I've always had respect.
I want to remind you, Burnt Toast has not said a single thing to anybody negative. Not at all. Has nothing to do with any of this.
For her having respect for me.
Never spoke on any of this shit. Queen's out here fucking taking shot after shot.
Throughout the lawsuit with me and Betty. And I will always hold that respect for her. Always. Because I'll tell you what, she never fucking stabbed me in the back. She never fucking, you know what I'm saying, did no bullshit. She never tried to fucking go and tried to underhand me and go be friends with Betty. She never tried to fucking, pull snake shit. And when Toasty left this platform and went over to, well, she didn't leave. She actually had her channel removed over some bullshit and went over to Rumble. I feel like, in my opinion, she didn't feel like she got the support that others got when they left the platform, or that we,
mind you, 23rd of July,
went to others who left the platform and or even went to other platforms, whether they were booted or not, just went to other ones. Someone brought that to my attention, and I never thought about that. I never looked at it like that, and I never thought about it like that. But I could very, very clearly understand how and why she would feel the way she does. And yes, while I have trouble on Rumble and I still watch, I don't send chats over. I don't go over there like that. I don't hang out with Toasty like that. And I feel like she was very, was upset by that. She never said that. She's never claimed that. But I could see why somebody brought it to my attention. Again, I didn't think about that because it was never said. It was never brought to my attention. But I do feel like that is.
Put a 1 in the chat if you are getting whiplash. Put a 2 in the chat if you are doing fine. I have whiplash. Can you even believe all the different fucking things that we've heard her say? And again, mind you, this entire time, Burnt Toast didn't do anything. I didn't bring her up. None of this happened. None of these stories, like Queen told, have happened.
I would be upset if I was her as well.
A tilt-a-whirl? I got you, OG.
So
you're disassociating, right?
I
Same,
do have
so
to
is
say,
she.
I apologize because I should have been more supportive.
Oh,
and
here
as
she
a
is.
friend, I should have been more supportive.
Oh.
And I feel like I failed by not being more supportive of you on when you went to another platform. And for that, I'm sorry.
Right? I'm sorry. Now this is the most performative fucking shit on July 23rd.
On that,
what?
I do have to say, I apologize because I should have been more supportive. And as a friend, I should have been more supportive. And I feel like I failed by not being more supportive of you on when you went to another platform. And for that, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I didn't look at her past history. I questioned things. Like why the one subscriber of hers
What
that she
the
went to help.
fuck is going on here? Let's keep going. Granny will have her time come around, guaranteed. That will be what it is.
I tried several times to get Toasty on Kick. She doesn't want to stream on Kick.
Nikki B, otherwise known as Grey Pearl.
I have trouble with Rumble, so I don't go over there too much. I try to go over and do the.
I don't know.
The thing is, I don't know Shani and Rev. They don't interest me. I really have no interest in them, and I don't play video games. However, I should have still been sharing her link, and I should have still been supporting her. And again, for that, I feel like a shitty ass person because I should have been sharing her link.
Okay.
So again, for that, I apologize.
For that, you apologize. Okay.
But no, I don't think she's interested in going to Kick. I tried to get her to go to Kick. I don't think that's a platform she wants to be involved with or whatever. Maybe I don't know if she's just got more stuff going on or if she just wants to stick with Rumble. I don't know. I have a lot of trouble with it, but a lot of people don't watch it. So, like I said, anybody that wants to show support, you're more than welcome to do so. Do I feel like I have been a shit friend? Yes, I do, because I didn't go over and show the support that I should have. Nonsense being fake as fuck, showing support like this right now when she never has before, prior to this at all, didn't before. Then again, though,
nonsense
being fake as fuck, showing support like this right now when she never has before, prior to this at all, didn't before. Then again, though, the friendship
prior to this all never did before. Don't even know Burnt Toast. Have never fangirled over her. Never fucking no. Who the fuck is that person even? I don't fucking know.
It goes two ways. So I will say this. While it does go both ways and I was shitty, she also had another account and could have made another account and came over here and been in my chats as well. So she refused to come over here and be on my chats and participate and hang out and all that as well. So I do feel like it goes both ways.
How the fuck did I just get thrown in that?
Yeah, but Queen, you're not the only creator that didn't share her link. Exactly. I'm not the only one. But I'm just speaking on my behalf, on my part. You know what I'm saying? Rumble is a problem. I can't listen at work because it's blocked on our server. It hiccups at my home. Yeah,
I didn't support her, but fucking nonsense did even work. What the fuck? I was like, huh?
That's why I tried to get her on other platforms. I was trying to get her to figure out something with Kick or a different platform, because Rumble is a bitch and a lot of people have trouble with it, and I think she would do a lot better, and I think more people would be able to participate and be able to.
She didn't. I don't even know if she knew all this was going. I have no idea. I didn't know this was all going on. I will admit, I didn't watch all this.
Be in her chats if she went to another one like Twitch or Kick or, something like that. But again, like I said, a friendship does go both ways, so it's not all on me either. She could very well be over here.
She doesn't.
She could very well be in our chats.
All.
She could very well be talking to everybody. When she left the platform,
Rumble.
it was like she didn't want anything to do with anybody over here, and she did say everyone
Well, one of my mods post Hooves and Toasty's Rumble, please.
is welcome. So everybody
This is fucking
welcome
great.
in her chats.
I know.
Everyone is welcome over there. She's never had a bad thing to say. I've never heard her say a bad thing. So with that being said, she's never brought it to my attention. Somebody else did. And I didn't think about it like that. I had not even taken the time to stop and think about it like that.
Oh,
so
Jesus.
I'm grateful that it was brought to my attention. I'm grateful that somebody said, hey, did you ever look at it like this? And I'm like, damn, no, I didn't. But you know what? Now I know. Now, I'm mature enough to understand, hey, this is not an
Thank
attack.
you, Lauren.
Understand I didn't. But you know what? Now I know. Now, I'm mature enough to understand, hey, this is not an attack.
I'm mature enough to understand.
This is just a different way of thinking.
Oh.
Since when has this nonsense been supporting Toasty? Since recently. Since like the last week.
Back to nonsense. What the fuck is happening? What?
Yes, since the last week. And again, like I said, there's never been issues with me and Toasty. We don't have problems. We don't have issues, but.
By the way, if you want to debunk Queen, just scroll my community posts. That'll debunk it for yourself.
Like I said, I never thought about it at all. But
my
again,
God.
It goes both ways. Friendship goes both ways.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Social media also goes both ways.
Oh, okay. All right. Was this supposed to be a fucking parody? Because that's what it's became. July 23rd. Let's keep going.
Not Ernie.
All right. And Cheesy, I'm sorry and that and everything. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm deeply sorry.
You're good.
All right. So let's get back to some
I'm
action.
dead.
Your mother's a liar.
A liar. T-Berry,
All right.
for the gift of membership.
Hour and 45 minutes,
okay. Thank you guys for the membership. I'm going to keep listening.
All right, baby.
But I'm going to back out. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Hour and 45 minutes. Okay.
Dang, man. What is happening? Poor thing thought we were talking about her.
That's a whole other world. I didn't even know that guy was even around still.
Oh, wait. I went too far. Hold on. We got to go back.
Can't do that. But you love Toasty so much. But you.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I'm done with the crybaby shit. You wanted the fucking smoke? You wanted. I don't know. I'm done with the crybaby shit. You wanted the fucking smoke? You wanted it? Okay, you got it. Now you're crying about it.
Oh, God. I did get emotional when Tia took panel and acted a fool that night. I was caught off guard by that. It was just like, what the fuck? On top of everything, somebody that did have the opportunity. I'm not apologizing for that at all. It is what it is. That was the only emotion I've shown. Ooh, whoop-de-doo.
Nobody said your fucking name. But again, like I said, you can't go live and fucking be, a tough Tony for 25 fucking hours.
And this was her lying that she didn't put my name on the death certificate with Elevated Truth, which I've shown over and over again. I'm not even going to show it. Day 19, no fucking death certificate because it never happened because that was the whole fabrication. But Queen was quick to jump on that to try and hurt me. She didn't give a fuck because she was floundering over other shit that I didn't even realize.
Right? Can't do that. But you love Toasty so much, but you go live over the fucking top of her.
Here we go.
Right? You go live over the top of her every fucking time.
Every time. Sure.
Girl, shut your fake ass up.
And once again, bringing up burnt toast and me. Weird.
Fake lying ass bitch. I'm so sick of your shit already. And yes, the fuck you do troll. You abso-fucking-lutely do troll.
out front. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You absolutely do troll. We've seen that. We've proven that. We've watched it ourselves.
Yeah, I trolled your guys' asses with the reality exposure.
So don't sit here and act like you fucking don't, because you do.
Okay.
And if you can say shit with no fucking proof, then anybody else can say shit with no fucking proof, right?
What was said
'Cause you
without
ain't
proof?
shown a goddamn thing.
Yeah. Well, that's always my favorite thing.
She fucking is.
I'm a meth head. I'm acting like a meth head, guys.
It's weird as fuck. Yeah, see, the thing is, though, Green Goddess, you say, hold on, bitches praying Toasty has some dirt on you. Toasty doesn't want to be involved in it. She said everyone is welcome in her chats, period. She's not involved in it. She doesn't want to be involved in it. How many times does she have to fucking say that? Brandywine said, I was in there for one reason and not about you ever. I know that's right, baby. I know that's right.
Oh, not Brandywine.
Fuck her in that filing cabinet. I'm sick of the bitch. I've had enough of her shit. Now, see, I laughed in your face at first because I thought it was fucking funny, but you're not going to sit here and spark the fuck out on my chat and on Cheesy and everybody else. No, I'm not doing
I'll do what I want.
that.
Oh, yeah, I will. And there she goes using that term again because she's a disgusting slob. Look how mad she is, though.
Yes, Toasty is a free bird.
Hold on.
White Boy was accusing me partially of being shady the way she was being vague of which one of us it was. What? What? Burnt Toast isn't disappointed in Cheesy, so that's what matters. Stitching.
Here they go again, bringing up Burnt Toast.
That's
Hey, you know you're going to get tore up over that comment. Your ass is grass over that. And like I said,
this is so weird.
For the ones that are in there talking shit in her chat, I'm pulling all those comments. I'm going over every single one of them, and I will address every single one of y'all. I'm not
You're all in trouble now.
playing this fucking game, and you bitches ain't gonna start no fucking twisting lying ass fuck shit on me. Nope. Not when I got fucking receipts to say otherwise, and I will put the motherfuckers out if I need to, because I'm sick of this shit. You ain't gonna fucking blame me for no fucking buddy's bullshit. Nope.
Where's the receipts?
I do bad all by myself.
We know. We've noticed.
I don't need fucking help, all right?
We got it. We got it. Now we are on. We're bumping it forward. I swear I got whiplash hearing all this shit in order of how she brought up Burnt Toast and me involved with it. What?
Yeah, I mean, she was always a person like Burnt Toast that you could believe what they said because, you know, they could.
I thought this was the clip we played earlier. It's not. It's a whole other stream.
Always back it up, and they didn't.
Same fucking shit.
Yeah, I mean, she was always a person like Burnt Toast that you could believe what they said because, you know, they could always back it up, and they didn't. They didn't lie.
Angel, because there will be no tit for tat here. Queen can't do this shit. This is what happened. There's no area for her to go. She'll just go low. That's her get back. That's her tat. You go factual, she goes fucking low and just screams and hollers. I can't believe this is a new clip. Fucking cheesy. But I didn't realize.
With the Spin Master Flex bullshit. I don't fucking lie on you.
Right.
Don't fucking lie on me. Plain and simple.
Okay, let's keep going. Let's
February.
move forward.
Oh, wait. Look at Ernie. Look at the two fucking channels. Ernie's fucking. Look at this. February. Would that be? Oh, wait. Look at Ernie. Look at the two fucking channels. Ernie's fucking. Look at this. Spitfire and Toaster. Toasty on a Rumble. Burnt Toast on Rumble. Toasty on fucking Rumble. When have you ever promoted fucking Toasty or Spitfire? When?
Right.
We didn't, though, Layla. That's the thing is, I can't and will never speak for Burnt Toast, but she hasn't been involved in any of this shit. Not once has she spoken this entire time anything on anything. Queen starts just losing her mind and throwing her into shit. And it threw I think majority of us completely for a loop.
Well, and they came into chat tonight. Yeah, they came into Toasty's chat trying to show off in there too.
Oh, while she screamed over the top of her, because she's such a.
Went into now going into burnt toast is showing off. The fuck is going on, you guys? This is great shit.
Good friend, right?
Right. Yeah.
You know, I mean, she couldn't even shut her motherfucking big ass trap after 5 fucking hours of bitching nonstop, chasing her fucking tail to let Toasty have a string. It's.
I'm sorry, burnt toast.
Thursday, bitch. You couldn't shut the fuck up. You could drop her links in your chat, but you couldn't shut the fuck up and tell your chat to go over there, right? No, because you definitely had to, sit there and feed some more bullshit, right? Because you literally just ended this fucking live. So you streamed right the fuck over the top of her for 9 hours, but you want to share her link. Okay, that's a snake tactics. That's snake tactics right there.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here, row my boat.
Snaky shit.
Well, the thing is they came in the chat and said nonsense sent us, and
what, allegedly speculating those two?
Yeah.
Where was the other 500 people that you had sitting in your chat?
But then when you went and looked at Nonsense's live, Earth was on panels.
This is fucking hysterical. Truly. And I feel bad for Burnt Toast because I'm with Autumn. She doesn't deserve any of this, but I didn't know all this was leading up, like how she was being used.
Oh, it was just a show.
Same thing. Yeah, it was for show. Just like it was for show when Ernie was sitting there super chatting, licking it from the back while she was on panel.
If I remember correctly, this is the live that we were debunking in real time, the bullshit with Truth, the 23rd. And yeah, I was on that ass.
Right.
Yeah, when they see
all
bullshit,
about it.
I can't wait. Oh, it's very performative.
What bullshit?
It's very performative. Keep that in mind. This is all a big ass fucking. This is all.
Oh, it is a performance.
The fake
Not
outrage, all of it.
Cool.
No, that's showing off, Revival.
You guys are gonna do what you're gonna do. You're gonna continue to concoct bullshit lies that there's never gonna be proof of.
This seemed so fucking weird. It's so weird to look at this and realize, wait, what? All of a sudden, Toast became like a bickering spot for people. What? And it was weird. It was awkward because I did feel like, oh, fuck, we're bringing bullshit her way if I do continue to support her. But I'm not going to stop because of this fucking weird shit ever.
I never said you did. I don't know anything about his fucking dad. Didn't know you knew anything about his dad. I never said you did.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're bringing Toasty into this. I have no idea. Just to get more people to try to make it look like they're credible.
What?
You knew anything about his dad. I never said you did.
Listen to this.
I don't know why they're bringing Toasty into this. I have no idea. Just to get more people to try to make it look like they're credible. Because Nonsense's credibility is gone. Ernie never had any.
Really, Queen? Is that the case? Yikes. Oof, Queen. Yikes.
The only other person they can bring into it with any kind of credibility would have been Toasty. And Toasty said she wants no parts of it. She's not involved in it. And everyone is welcome in her chat.
Right.
And yes, I have a fucking screenshot of it if I need to share the shit. Do I want to? No. But if I got to prove a motherfucker to be a liar, then I guess I will. Fuck.
Okay.
She doesn't want to be involved in it. Last I fucking knew, she didn't want to be involved in this shit.
No shit. Why do you keep bringing her
Motherfuckers went
up?
to her lying about shit already. So no, I'm sure, like I said.
Who went to her lying about shit?
She doesn't want to be involved in it. From my understanding, she doesn't want shit to do with shit. She's not even over here.
Right.
But like I said, this is pretty performative. So let's keep
watching. A Facebook post from him that said about his father. That's it. That's all. That's all the deeper this is. No death certificates involved. That's fucking weird. I don't care.
Hooves, are you still here? It's Hospital Hooves still here. I don't know if he is. I need redirect privileges. Can you get those for me? How do you do that? I need you to turn your redirect on, sir, so I can redirect you.
Enough to do something like that. And even if there is something more to his situation. I don't give a shit. I'm sorry to say this. I just don't give a shit. What bitter tea was disgusting or doing was disgusting. I didn't dig in.
Yeah, we said the same shit. Yeah. Toasty is too smart or classy to be caught in the middle of this. I don't think she wants anything to do with this. From my understanding, she wants no parts
I don't
of
think so either.
She
no shit.
Doesn't want anything to do with any of it. She's not even over here. So why the fuck they're trying so hard to bring her into shit is fucking beyond me. It's crazy as fuck though.
Facebook post by him was made. Somebody saw it, sent it to me.
Somebody saw
a
it,
community
sent it to you. Go ahead, Cheesy.
I was just going to say, Nonsense keeps saying that I should apologize to Burnt Toast. I don't need to, excuse me, apologize to Burnt Toast. I did nothing wrong. But I do apologize to Burnt Toast that she was brought into this and that Nonsense can't let her go.
Nonsense can't let her go. What the fuck?
She was brought into this and that Nonsense can't let her go. I do apologize for that.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking pathetic. She has nothing to be mad about herself, so she's got to use this bullshit about everybody else or try to make it about
I can't quit you, Toasty. Fuck my world.
everybody else.
Oh.
Spritzy says that's not fucking simple.
Let her
Someone
go.
would have to know his real fucking
Let her
name,
go.
his dad's name, which
We can't hold you back anymore. Sorry. What?
I've never heard him put out his dad's name. So no, it's not a simple Facebook post. Tina says she said he was not telling the truth about his father's death because he didn't say it in a Facebook post. Why would he? And obviously she went to go fucking dig into that and fucking find out what was going on. So why the fuck wouldn't people think that? Again, I never said she did it or didn't. I don't fucking know. I can't say she did or didn't. What I can say, hold on, she played your live earlier when Tia was up there with you and she went off. I'm sure she did. She's been spiraling for 9 fucking hours.
Oh my God.
Where his dad worked, I have no idea nothing about his dad. Didn't even know any of this happened. I didn't even know Nonsense made the threat. Had no fucking clue any of this even went on. I played Hartley's
I made a threat.
post. She's mad about Hartley too.
I didn't either.
She's
I didn't
mad
know
at
I made
Hartley
a
too.
threat
She
either.
says this is all performer or
Oh, but today.
Oh, here.
Why not? Nonzy, why not?
Oh, don't you love how she's once again calling me a predator? Isn't that great? Oh, God.
Oh, but today she said that because you apologized to Toasty that you haven't been spreading her channel and stuff. And she goes, "Oh, Cheesy, why aren't you calling Queen Bee about that? About that?
What?
Well, why aren't you about not sharing Toasty's? Because you said earlier that you apologized to Toasty that."
First of all, I'm not
Right.
obligated to do that. And she doesn't share
Right.
my friendship goes both ways. And you don't need to call me
Right,
out.
but
I said it myself.
Right, but she said, "Oh, Cheesy, why didn't you call her out on that? Why didn't you call Queen Bee out on that?" And it's like, well, why don't you call Jay out on her fuck shit with that blog, that
the blog
stupid
photo.
ruckus video? Yeah.
Because yep. I can't believe she skipped right past it. And why didn't she play Truth's video from last night? Why didn't
Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? You can't let her go. What the fuck? I'm getting whipped. I've definitely got whiplash. Like, this is. And I'm the one losing my mind? I mean, at this point, I think I might be.
fuck out of here?
We got to speed
Lila,
up.
the Light Queen said it goes both ways. And it does, Lila. It goes both ways.
We got to speed
we
it
go
up.
back to the fact that Queen never threatened to fucking dox Toasty? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's another fucking made up lie bullshit that they tried to fuck.
Sorry. Hold up. You're going to hear it again. Right here, the 17th.
We gonna go there about her, too. Matter of fact. All right. We got our fucking Rumble set up. Also, I don't think you really want to go there about Burnt Toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really want to crack Pandora's box, I guess we will. I think you should probably ask her, though, first if she really wants that out. Because, I honestly don't think she does. But I guess if that's the route you want to go, Also, we can go there about.
I mean, okay, carry on. Carry on.
Fucking spread. Stop that shit real fucking quick. And Hartley stopped that bullshit too. She put the fucking clip out right away. And that's why another reason why she's mad as fuck at Hartley.
No, I didn't even know Hartley clipped that, nor do I care. It doesn't change what you said and how you said it and the numerous times you said it. That's the thing. And none of that matters.
Go and tried to underhand me and go be friends with Betty. She never tried to fucking, pull snake shit.
What?
And when Toasty left this platform and went over to, well, she didn't leave. She actually, and no. Let me say this.
Here we go.
Let me say this. Yes, I apologize for being a shit friend. But again, like I said, Lorraine, it's a two-way street. So make sure you clip it all, baby. Not just half.
Oh, shit.
They had her channel removed over some bullshit and went over to Rumble. I feel like, in my opinion.
Oh my God. Casual art believes nonsense is BS. Look, y'all, it's really simple to believe the BS because we're listening to it. We're listening to it with our own ears, watching with our own eyes.
If she lies on
just like
Queen
Casual's
and Clue,
doing.
she definitely ain't me, right? Look, she lying on everybody. What the fuck? She's lying on every fucking body.
Yep.
Maybe I'll pop up for a few. I'm on the computer. Well, that's fine, baby. You can pop up if you want to. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'll sit up here and toast this ass by myself.
We're going in an hour and a half.
Anybody that wants to come up or that's got something to say, though, you're more than welcome to.
We're leaving in an hour and a half to go to Hostile Hooves. I just need Hostile Hooves to turn on his redirect so I can send you guys over there.
The link.
And he doesn't even have to do anything. But if he doesn't,
we had us some good goddamn laughs. We sure did.
If he does not turn the redirect on, then I will just corral you guys and spam you the link at the end. We'll do it like 10 minutes before so we make sure we all get there.
Check this out. I've been going through this. I'm going to pop this fucker down so people can see that link.
Yep,
I've been going through these fucking chats and shit. Trust and believe me.
You've been going through the chats, but not the actual content. Maybe that's where you're done fucking up. Maybe you should.
Sorry, that wasn't too body. I agree.
And when Toasty left this platform and went over.
Pussy didn't leave this platform. She lost her motherfucking channel, idiot.
Right. And we said that, dumb bitch. How fucking stupid do you have to fucking be?
Oh, I got her mad on that one.
Jesus Christ. Loser.
Okay, keep going.
This bitch, no, she don't. She's not involved in it. She didn't give a fuck about Toasty till right now when Spitfire went to her talking some shit.
Spitfire never came to me talking any shit. Like, that's the fucking funniest thing. Sorry.
Because, again, Ernie and Spitfire are a lot of the motherfucking hate boner that's behind this. I see you, bitch. I fucking see you.
My problems with you, I will eat them out Saturday of how that all started, what went down there. And that's just, Earth will never be a part of it. Neither will Spitfire. Ever. Let's keep going.
I mean, let's be real. How do you think she recorded the call? It's the fucking lies. It's the lies for me. It's the, I didn't do anything wrong. She did. I didn't have no part of it. She did. I recorded the call. I wasn't there. I wasn't involved in it. But I got the phone call. Here, let me play it for you guys. Let me show you how bad everybody else is. But not me. Right, Spitfire.
Spitfire never recorded any call. That's wispy.
Burnt toast, of course, but
try that again.
Welcome those people in, Queen. Keep on.
Wispy's the phone call recorder out of that group. Sorry. Don't try to twist that around. Let's not do that. I'm done with this shit. Let's keep going.
4 fucking hours playing the same goddamn live of fucking truth. Hey, Bella says QB never threatened to put burnt toast stuff out. You're going way too far. You really need to stop. This is ridiculous. You both are snakes. Thank you, Bella, for calling that shit out. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you going in there and calling that fucking lying.
You little badass, you.
Fucking bitch out. The fuck? In there lying on me like that. You should be ashamed of yourself, bitch. The fuck?
Oh, God, this is great. Kane's Nana is newer to this little overlap in the last couple months, right? I don't want to misquote that, but I think you're newer to these groups of people in the last few months. This has been wild, isn't it? You've learned of a lot of different characters, and all you do is have to listen to their words. They tell you who they are.
She doesn't want to be involved in it. Everyone is included in it, or everyone is welcome to go to her fucking chat.
She's going to freak today when I timestamp and chapter all of this. And go about 8.5 hours.
And thank you, baby. I appreciate you calling that bitch out.
You
You
badass,
definitely
you.
took the block for it. Because she's like, oh, yeah, when she comes back in my chat, make sure you block her.
I said that? Did I say that?
Snake tactics.
Really,
Real
I did?
fucking snaky ass.
Have you guys ever heard me say, when that bitch comes back in my chat, make sure you block her? Oh, Queen, you don't even do this well at all. Come on. Can you keep up with us at some point in time?
And why
I know you were never cut out to milk cows, but goddamn, I didn't expect you to become in the moo you are.
Toast want to be involved in any of this fuck shit. She don't cover it. She's not over here. She don't fucking hang out over here. She wants no fucking parts of the real life bullshit. She doesn't involve herself in it. She wants nothing to fucking do with it.
Well, right.
How about you do the fucking right thing and leave her out of it? Just like fucking Duchess. Right?
Why are you yelling at me about Duchess too? Oh, Jesus.
Duchess, the one that's supposed to be your friend that you can't stop fucking bringing up every goddamn day.
Oh, yeah.
Even Bobby went in there and straight lied to them like we
I'm trying to figure out. I know who you're talking about, but I can't think of who it is.
accused her of asking for photos of
I know
true
who you're
stab.
talking.
No, I asked what proof you wanted. Not once did I say she asked for that. Well, Body would never ask for that. We know that. Body would never, and I don't think she said when she popped in here or whatever, she said that people were acting kind of weird in chat. But you know what?
She's yelling at me about you. Even though none of that's happened.
I think a lot of people are either like misunderstanding what folks are saying, or they're taking it like
Body didn't lie to us
on a personal, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like people are really defensive right now. So, and it's kind of like everybody, you know what I mean? Like her folks, our folks, people over here, people over there, people in clues, people in truths, everybody's on edge.
Really? No, we're not.
They're sitting there gaslighting the.
I'm not on edge at all, actually. I've been happier than hell. And that's verifiable. Maybe I'm certifiable. You guys might be right. I might be crazy because I've just sat back into my zone. Like this is where I thrive. Keep lying, bitch. I got you all day.
Hold on to the wrong they're doing.
Or burnt toast.
I think you
fuck you.
No, Ernie, fuck you. Patty says Lifeline is to run the risk of being doxxed
Patty.
out just by sitting in someone's chat is one that I will take. It's ridiculous to worry about where you go on the internet. I'm an adult, for fuck's sakes. I think everybody is, Patty. I think everybody is. But didn't you monitor the fuck out of the Discord, kind of like you did with Clues, kind of like y'all have been doing?
Not Patty getting yelled at. You're up, Patty.
Fuck has Dynamite been? Let's go there. Let's go there. Where's Twat Waffle been?
What? Why are you being an asshole?
This is intentional. Because I've cut off all access.
Oh my God. Everybody tell Mint Mama happy birthday. I'm sure it's her birthday again.
Fuck you. Oh, snap. You're all going to get Thunderdomed.
None that I know.
Lost in the South.
Okay, thank you.
She was called out by everyone with UA and Laura, but she got the most. Yeah. They're going to throw that. No. They ain't going to put that out there. No. That doesn't go with the narrative. Come on now. You know, toe tackled onto the wrong thing.
I told you so because we're going to talk about Julie tonight. That's why we're here.
Pack Walker, exactly. Never asked for proof from CNC or ET. Always would. Also wouldn't show the proof when provided about ET's gross behavior and accusations. Yeah, I don't see any proof being shown.
Got it. Absolutely. Got it. Thank you, Pen. Thank you, Hooves. It's set up to redirect. Okay. I seriously have fucking whiplash, but it's funny.
I haven't seen.
I just feel bad ultimately for Burnt Toast though, because none of this. They were screaming at her yesterday over shit that hasn't even happened. That's why I was like, what the fuck? I'm missing something. Something has to be. We are missing something.
Patty, have you
come to find out we're missing a lot? We were missing a lot.
Seen any? I'm just curious.
I'm so sick of everybody pushing off of this person, that person, this person, that person. Not these people are responsible for their actions.
And so are the subs, and so are your fucking chatters, right?
Hey,
Nonsense. Just like you want to hold my chatters accountable, just like you want to pick through my fucking comments, just like you and Ernie want to pick through.
And here's Petty. Nonsense started all this shit by going after people for not going on Julie. No, this shit, I proved that Saturday. This was already
Granny's comments.
way before Julie shit started.
Blue's comments and everybody else's goddamn comments and watch everybody else's chats.
Yeah, I don't do that. Earth did clip that stuff out. I don't even go those places. Sorry. Not
Eddie
me.
AF with the $5 super says, Nonsense started all this shit by going after people for not going at Julie. She berated and belittled all of us. Now she wants to cry about it. Fucking cry. Well, yeah, I remember that. I stayed the fuck out of it.
No, Queen and I were having issues way before that. In fact, a lot of you weren't even aware of the shit that was going on until it became very public in February. And then we were still a little caught off guard because a lot of the pieces didn't play into things. But Queen and I were having issues back then when she was lying to me. And I showed that Saturday.
Very clearly tried to stay the fuck out of it. Let's find this timestamp when she
Thank you, Pen Ben.
We're back to the whose fucking video is this? Whose live is this? That she keeps
Whose live even is this? She says
fucking playing. Whose live is this?
It's Earth's. It's Earth's clip of Trisha Krama Chronicles panel that Truth went on and lied that day.
Because it says Krama's up here, but this
okay,
really,
hold on. Moving it forward.
Essentially, I think it was the Katie Joy stuff, to be honest. Listen, and it was funny as fuck. Even Toasty called out Veda Jade for her pictures that she tried to lie about and say that she painted or something. She's like, she tried to lie and say that she painted like, she painted these pictures and then Toasty caught her in a lie and fucking
major lie.
Shared it. It was like, you're fucking lying. You are fucking lying. Stop it.
She did. That was an epic exposure. I showed it the other day. Spitfire had clipped it down when she was still Tiger Talks. It was amazing. Let's keep going. 24th.
My God.
We got an hour and 15 minutes.
And listen here. It's been, is it Spin Master or Twist Master? Twist Master Flex? Twist Master Flex? Spin Master?
God, we should have kept track of how many times she in her chat or her panel brought up burnt toast.
Master Flex.
I feel awkward. Like I've never spoke about toast this much in my life.
Let me get our kick dashboard up and over here.
Patty, you're in trouble.
My God, man.
You got yelled at that day. You damn it. Why do you too? You guys are in trouble. This is the 24th now.
Here, it's been wild listening to the crazy shit. Like, no sense to sit here and say she didn't bring up Toasty. Yes, she did. And I'm glad she's doing well. That's all that matters.
Here we go again.
I mean, I don't really give a fuck to keep going back and forth with you over people you don't know shit about, obviously.
Oh
Which I
my
don't
God.
give a fuck what you got to say about me because you don't really mean shit to me, so I don't give a damn. I've been called worse by better. Okay,
this is great.
Either way, Twist Master, Spin Master, it all works. Shit, I know that's right. Damn, y'all hit the like button, but remember, she's not a real queen and not a real beat. Listen,
we know that.
Candy
Okay.
Rapper says I've been listening to Clue. Yeah, I was listening to Clue for a little while too.
Hold on.
Tina B says, I've known Toasty long before, no fucking sense. And if they think they're going to manipulate her, they're sadly mistaken. Yeah, she.
What the fuck? Now we're manipulating. Okay.
Wants no parts, from my understanding. She doesn't want any part of it. So she's doing well over on her
Holy
stuff,
shit.
on her platform. And I think she needs to be left alone, really. What's up, BTM? What's happening?
What's up? How you doing? Nothing much.
What's going on?
Oh,
Did you
nothing
know I'm
much.
not a real queen and I'm not a real B? You want to be disappointed? There you go.
I'm very disappointed.
I
think
just
I'm gonna,
ruined your Friday.
you know what? I'm so disappointed by it.
I just ruined his Friday. I'm not a real queen. I'm not a real B. Bam, gone. Been gone.
Oh my God.
This, I'm out.
This is fucking amazing though. I mean, like I said, I hate that burnt toast was brought into the shit and light on the way she has been. And I really hate that it has been mixed with my name because I have always had nothing but respect for burnt toast. And how she got thrown into all of this, you see it. It's a crazy as it seems.
Fuck didn't help me with the goddamn fundraiser. Didn't share my fucking link either. But she was quick as fuck to.
Oh, wait, what?
Because you was going to take away from your money.
I was never angry at Allie. We did a live stream for Allie. We fucking. What was I really going to do when I'm asking the community to fucking help me too? What the hell?
I mean, like, and it's always the same motherfuckers that say, well, this person's great. Well, how many fucking fundraisers have you done?
No.
Like, that's the questions I got.
Fuck didn't help me with the goddamn fundraiser. Didn't share my fucking link either. But she was quick as fuck to play friendly in Granny's face to get information and act like she gave a fuck, kind of like she's doing right now.
I didn't get anything from Granny. What? I got all the documents off of the At Night's website and the court website in Pennsylvania. Actually, Granny asked me a few different times to send them back to her because I had everything downloaded and saved. The fuck are you talking about? What? I didn't buddy up to Granny for anything.
Now with Toasty and Spitfire, right?
Not once did I also like take things and go live before her and stream. I always asked permission if there was anything I wanted to share or anything. Never did I do that. Weird bitch,
Yeah,
weird.
well, I like-
and there she goes throwing it in my face again about, you never shared my fucking... God.
She'll turn on him.
She'll be saying that for the next 3 years. Her lawsuit's been over for how long?
I promise you she will.
I like Spitfire. I mean, like, I kind of disagree.
I don't anymore.
Well, I like her
I know
still.
she's behind a lot of shit.
I don't know. I think there's
a whole lot of shit starting going on. There is, but there's also a lot of shit that is going on that you don't know anything about, that you're not privy to, which, I mean, you're not involved in it. So, you know what I mean?
Oh, B. Tim's being gaslit right in front of our faces. Look at this.
Behind a lot of shit.
I don't know.
B. Tim, just so you know, if you're listening, Spitfire hasn't said fuck all or didn't get me going after Queen. She didn't tell me anything to make my opinion about Queen. Queen did that when she lied to me. Just a factual little.
I think there's
a whole lot of shit starting going on. There is, but there's also a lot of shit that is going on that you don't know anything about, that you're not privy to, which you're not involved in it. So, you know what I'm saying? Don't bring it to you.
Yeah. By the way, there's some sound in the background, just letting you know.
This is crazy. Yeah.
It's the kids. The ones I don't have, the ones that are abused. You know what I mean? Shit.
I don't think that's funny. Okay, keep going.
Know, and then you got that allegedly lady with the bandana trying to insinuate that Queen somehow, after she got, used up burnt toast, that we were responsible for her channel going. Are you out of your fucking mind? Is the bandana a little bit too tight on your fucking head?
Allegedly speculating isn't the only one that thinks it's mighty convenient.
You were crazy. Okay, you are absolutely fucking crazy. And you know what? You people are fucking nuts.
Hold up, I don't know. She keeps saying that Spitfire is feeding everybody this line of shit, and the entire time there's nothing that Spitfire has fed me that caused any issues with Queen at all. Queen caused her, like, I have no idea what she's accusing Spitfire of doing. She's accusing Spitfire of bringing in all these other people too, and it just didn't happen. Like, this was already, she knows what's going on. It's crazy.
Thinking that we would fucking try to get burnt toast banned? Are you out of your fucking mind?
Where's Queen Bee? She's really quiet right now.
But whatever. Just the cycle continues. You know, it is what it is.
Is what it is, right?
Just the cycle continues of the backstabbing and the bullshit. And I'm sure they'll rewrite history and act like they're the victims and we're these terrible people and we were never good and we're just horrible.
Think about that, July 24th.
People all the time. And they're the heroes all the time. And they're part of the Gray Squad and whatnot. Like we didn't live through this before. Fucking Mark Twain was a fucking prophet. History doesn't repeat itself. Fucking rhymes.
Fucking beats him. Woo!
Yeah. Well, she could have said something at that time. Like, when I have a problem with you, you know what I do? I
address the issue. And you know what, though? She claims that she always
For
did.
what?
That's why I said these are not her issues. These are people.
Pineapple's blaming Spitfire too? Jesus Christ, Allie knows better. She's just really sucking ass for some reason.
In her ear.
Allie knows better.
She's trying to be the martyr and the right fighter. She wants to fight other people's battles. That's why it's everybody but her. I was mean to Ernie. I was mean to Toasty. I was mean to
Easy.
fucking Allie. I was mean to whoever the fuck she's got named off now.
Yeah, well, you were mean to Nunya. You were mean to like a bunch of other people. You were mean to Petty.
Yep.
I mean, we could name them all too.
I'm sorry, I'm getting way too much of a kick out of this because this is fucking stupid. Oh, God.
Nonsense, you have to listen on 3 times the speed. Well, fuck yeah, you do. And the thing is, like I said, she's not just, I mean, she's really upsetting a lot of fucking people. That's the thing. She's sitting here.
Oh, I'm really upsetting a bunch of people.
saying
The
she didn't
facts
bring up
fucking
Toasty.
matter.
Yes, she did.
Oh, here we go again.
Times the speed. Well, fuck yeah, you do. And the thing is, like I said, she's not just, I mean, she's really upsetting a lot of fucking people. That's the thing. She's sitting here saying she didn't bring up Toasty. Yes, she did. There's no reason. There's no reason to sit and lie like you didn't bring that up. Yes, you did. You absolutely did.
Fuck.
Captain Napton says, "B Tim, speak for yourself, buddy."
And that's just factually incorrect. That's never going to be a thing. But I didn't realize how much she tried to make this become a thing. What the fuck, Queen?
Minute contradictions on here. Let's see. What is this? Okay, I got it to play, baby. I got it to play.
This is craziness.
All right, here we go. Documented Pandora's box and burnt toast. Nonsense denied asking Queen whether she wanted to open Pandora's box. She also denied bringing burnt toast into the conflict first. The original clips and chat evidence shows otherwise.
Who's this? Oh.
The denial. Nonsense says Queen falsely claimed. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
This is fucking weird.
Hold on.
Is it not weird?
Hold on.
They're using Lorraine's clip against me? No. No.
The denial. Nonsense says Queen falsely claimed she asked whether
No fucking way.
their Queen wanted to open Pandora's box. She challenges viewers and clip channels to find the original statement.
This is fucking weird. Is it not weird? Tell me one or two. Is it weird that she's bringing in every one of these people? I've never had any issues with any of these people. Isn't it weird?
Oh, so this is okay. Wait a second. So this is by the time that Queen Bee had already said, when is this clip of Lorraine's? Hold on. Let me go. We'll debunk this in real time right quick.
No, this is what she's doing. Okay, Cooper, shush it.
Hell, that's really fucking foul. Why did Nonsense say Queen was talking about releasing info on burnt toast? Because that is not what I heard QB say. Because she's trying to be the spin master flex, bro.
I don't either,
Not what I
Olaf.
said. She said, "Do I want to open Pandora's box?" And I said, "No, I don't," because I don't think. And she went off to say burnt toast to somebody else, and I said, "Because I don't."
The fuck I did. I've searched high and low throughout my entire channel.
Not high enough
to
or
find
low
out
enough,
where I
though.
have ever said, "Do you want to open Pandora's box?" Followed by saying these names. You see what a lie this is? Kiki, go on. Kiki's tormenting his dog. Okay, you go run. Go chase him.
Yeah, my stream is after because I'm right here correcting this. So whoever did this little clip for her fucked up majorly.
Go get him. Oh my goodness. Here, hold on. You guys want to hear this torment? When I told you guys this is a game.
So this is who did this for her? Somebody's setting her up. Queen.
The original clip. 2 days earlier, Nonsense directly told Queen, "Don't open Pandora's box unless you really want to."
Right. No mention of burnt toast.
The people that I did like from the Hive have been gone for a long fucking time. They checked out over the last year and a half. One by one. You want to talk about one of your mods who needed help, Queen? And how one of your other friends at the time came out and made a community post about it. And as soon as I saw it, I reshared it.
She's talking about Allie. Allie is the one she's speaking on, saying Kodo made a post and she reshared that post. However,
right, and I'm directing at you.
Matter of fact, I'll let her finish.
and made sure that we could do whatever we could to help this person. And you were, I had an echo, so that's why you got an echo.
Not going to mention that we had a live stream and helped her prior to this, publicly and privately. We're not going to bring that part up, though, right? Nonsense.
Fucking livid about it.
No, never was livid.
Talking about pineapple. How you were livid about her funds being shared. Like I said, don't fucking open Pandora's box unless you really want to. Because there's a long line of people that you fucked over. Real good people that you fucked over.
Who did we fuck over?
The audacity of you to get on here and even talk about.
Who did we fuck over? I'll wait.
Wait, where's the part about burnt toast? Brittany's life. Well, you have no control over your own, and it's very apparent.
Oh, I have enough control over mine. I have 3 teenage fucking daughters. You know all about that, though, don't you?
Yeah, having kids sucks. It's a lot. Teenagers have a lot of stuff going on. They're dramatic. What the fuck is she talking about? You know all about that. Yeah, I do. I live with 3 girls. Okay. They're chaotic. Actually, my girls are really calm.
Continue on. Burnt toast timeline, burnt toast.
They only give me a few gray hairs here and there. I can't put that off on them. Kenzie trolls me in real time, though. You guys know that. She's my biggest troll. That's why this place never phases me.
Toast was already part of the argument. Before later denying it, Nonsense was already using burnt toast as part of the Queen argument. The timeline also shows Earth stepping into...
Wait. Before later denying it, Nonsense was already using burnt toast as a part of the Queen argument. The timeline also shows Earth stepping into chat to say they had spoken directly with burnt toast. What?
The chat to say they had directly spoken with burnt toast.
What the fuck? Constantly. Who did this? Oh God, right. JC, right.
So
oh my gosh.
Say what the chat archive shows, exact toasty reviews.
I love my girls, you know that, but that was a weird, yeah, of course, we all have kids. Okay, and
link first was found April 25th, posted by La Lauren, first paired moderator. Pattern found July 4th, posted by...
Oh my God, they're running my shit through AI to find this? Go back 8 months on my community post next time, dipshits. Wow, look at this. This is AI shit.
30. Paired Toasty and Spitfire Rumble links were then dropped July 4th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 13th.
I don't know.
This establishes the documented public promotion timeline, not anyone's private motives. July 7th and 8th, nighttime milking at the barn. Source timestamp 111:15 to 111:22. Nonsense says she watched burnt toast on Rumble.
Oh my God. What?
Like a business side of something or whatever. Erin,
so this disproves what they've been claiming all along, and she played it. Are they fucking trolling her, man? Who is this?
Or has not asked. Erin has taken it on. And she's great. She sends out invoices. We didn't do it this week or whatever we'll talk about, but
that's macchiato. That's Machado. That's whole milk macchiato. The shark master. What the fuck?
We have a database. We send out.
Patricia, I promise you on your replay, come to the end of the video, you'll get to watch Betty scream and holler about how the commies control the weather. Don't ask me. Listen, I was watching it the other day. Burnt Toast reviewed it the other night, last night, and I died on Rumble listening to it. But we gotta watch it. We have to watch it because there's so many things I gotta say to Betty. But I promise you, it'll be at the end of this one, so you'll have something to replay.
Out invoices so that people pay us, and then we update it. And it's a thing because I don't know what this is going to be like next year when I have to file my taxes. I don't know. So we're really trying here, right? I made a W-9 for myself. Like it's kind of a thing, right? And then
I made a W-9 for myself.
Whole thing about like these sweatshirts. I knew.
Okay, but this proves my point that I was watching and supporting Burnt Toast on Rumble. I just said we watched this with Burnt Toast the night before.
Right away. Like, I want a sweatshirt.
What?
Okay, let's sell them. And then Erin was like, well, we can't make any money off of it. I was like, right. So let's just separate that and we'll.
So so me promoting Burnt Toast is me bringing her in. Okay. All right. Who did this? This is bad. You fucked Queen up with this. Hey, Keith.
So it says during this live July 10th, the trip to the Milk Barn source timestamp 248:41 to 249:07. Nonsense promotes Burnt Toast Rumble schedule and content.
Oh my god.
Very fucking weird because you've never done this before, Nonsense. So why now? It's very fucking weird.
What?
But can we just make commentary that the Makata fucking content is the most boring shit to watch unless you have someone that actually edits it, like Olaf?
Shut the entire fuck up, B-Tim.
Or something.
Covering us and talking shit to us. That's, I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's the whole reason why.
I mean, like,
boring as fuck. That lady is boring as hell.
That is boring, man. Like, okay, she's an e-beggar.
Olaf. They don't understand the lore of macchiato. What the fuck is wrong with them?
Okay, welcome
stay in
to
your
the
lane.
motherfucking internet. You need, like, a locale needs to overreact, much like you're doing right now, Nonsense.
As they're playing a video of me. Oh God, this is
Where they
great.
start screaming, hollering.
I
and
love
acting
this.
Crazy. Betty is a locale. Shani is a locale.
Queen
These
is a
people are
locale.
locales because they have
You're a locale.
overreactions, boogie, stuff like that. When a lady's just talking about, well, I didn't get my
Tell us more.
1099 and I W9 and I basically just you know, I just want some money and that's just in this like, come on, man, that shit's boring.
That bathroom's nice, isn't it though?
That shit's boring. The Makata fucking content is.
Did she just say something about my bathroom? My bathroom?
And that's just in this like, come on, man, that shit's boring.
That bathroom's nice, isn't it though?
That bathroom? Yeah, it's really
that
nice.
Shit's boring. The Makata fucking content is boring.
Whose bathroom is she? Y'all, who fucking walked her into this? Whose video is this?
Boring as hell. That's why I said. And like I said, over there they call her a fucking parasite.
Honestly, everyone should just watch fucking Toasty because Toasty does actually fucking good, interesting content. Even her fucking video game lives. Her video game lives are 1,000 times more entertaining than fucking Nonsense. Let's be 100.
Exactly. Let's be fucking real.
Oh my God, poor B-Tim is so butthurt. Oh.
So here, Kitty.
She has great crash
where
out.
she thinks money is. Who you talking about?
We've had so much fun reviewing her when we have.
About here, Kitty. Because you used to be in here all the time, having a good old fucking time. You came in here and laughed and hung out with us and had a good old fucking time. So what the
Oh hell, here, Kitty, your turn.
fuck changed now?
Moving on
She's talking
up.
about bitter tea. Because you see Biddy on them.
She very well might be. And I mean, like I said, she used to come in here and have a good old fucking time. So I don't know who she's talking to about this.
Who said she stopped?
Bitter tea though, because that's who's on the screen is bitter.
Yeah, but who said she stopped? She could be
doesn't
right
come in
here.
here anymore. She said she stopped. She said it in Nonsense's chat.
Sure. No one really stops. It's like Hotel California.
I just
No
don't
one.
type in here.
Yeah.
Shelly Ray, thank you so much for gifting another sub.
Elizabeth, yeah. Are you talking about Jake
They
Paul?
are trying to corral creators with the money on.
I cannot believe that this is the video she actually fucking used for this.
Kick
This is
because,
embarrassing.
yes, it can
I'm
be pretty
embarrassed for
lucrative
her.
when you start really pushing for that. They're making pretty good money over there, from what I understand. But they're also falsely. You're getting a lot of false numbers of what the views and how many people are actually.
Yeah, that's whose content usually I use is yours.
Engaging and shit, and it's a
She's
little
fucking awesome.
sketchy if you ask me. I think there's some bots going on, but whatever. Not my
That's
day to
a
keep
pretty
I don't,
stiff.
I don't care. I don't watch anybody else's fucking shit like that, but it's lucrative for them. But the more that they can corral creators,
That's a stiff accusation. Accuse people of bots.
Well, yeah, it is because what the fuck? If you do bots on YouTube, they will shut your fucking channel down. Like, they're not gonna play that shit. And then, I know it's boring as fuck. We're gonna get through this and move on to fun
Bro,
shit.
I'm about to fall the fuck asleep here. I might be like,
It's not my video. Whoever clipped this clipped it for her.
I'll be like snoring, and you're gonna have to.
She fucking dogs out Kick, but she was on Kick. She went over and asked.
This isn't even my video. And they're like bitching and moaning. Whoever made this clip, I'm sorry. It didn't work for them. They're fucking pissing and moaning.
To help her set her Kick up.
Yeah, like no offense, it's not just the money; it's the fact that everyone keeps on
Hey,
getting
deep dark and
struck,
disturbing.
and everyone's worried about one day just waking up like burnt toast and get your channel deleted. So everyone wants a backup.
An
plan,
hour.
just like Clue.
Amy Lynn
Clue
in an hour.
fucking basically got hit, and everyone's worried. It's just that simple. If we all could just sit on a platform and not get endlessly struck by a brigading piece of shit, maybe we would just be like sticking around. But also, it's like you got to fucking move on to other platforms because unfortunately, if you just stay on one, you're just gonna lose it.
Who fucking made this?
Tracy says she was also accusing Clue of using bots back in July of 2024 also. And KT documents everything. You can go to her
Is this KT's bullshit?
Twitter and go through everything. If you want a documented timeline, go to KT's Twitter.
Oh yeah, if that's where this came from, God bless you.
Everything. She
Have
documents everything.
Sure does.
But I'm just like tired. Like no one here is using bots. Okay, look at the fucking community here. No one's using bots. Look at the people, like the people that run their channels. What's the point of using them?
Okay,
that
shut up. Go back to
this. Oh, and here, this is this.
They didn't even finish the fucking clip that somebody made for them. Oh hell! And this is where allegedly got in trouble.
This lady over here, allegedly, she's like saying that you conspire to get Burnt Toast's channel banned because, you know, life.
Especially the way fucking Toasty. Come on now. Just Samantha says that's the type of person Queen is, and it makes me mad. So mad.
Oh, here we go.
Well, yeah, you could use Spitfire and Burnt Toast to go siphon subs from, right? I mean, you know, sub poach.
Burnt Toast is also over there, and I go and watch the replays over there, but I need to do a better job. I just have one thing that I'm going to get help with.
How the fuck are you watching replays when you do 15-hour fucking lives? Your mother's a liar. Your mother's a
You can't do 15-hour
fucking
lives.
liar.
So this is her evidence that I brought Burnt Toast up, and every one of these is like support of Burnt Toast. This is fucking embarrassing, Queen. You need to really start doing your own shit really badly.
Absolutely. Burnt Toast is on Rumble 2 nights a week usually, and her content's been exceptional.
Wow. So me promoting Burnt Toast
Giggle,
is
I
what
miss
they're
her
using.
Well, I'm only repeating what
Wait a
Chase
minute.
says, that sound clip or whatever.
Wait a minute. She misses her giggle, but if you hear her every time, every week, why would you miss her giggle?
Exactly.
Oh my God, you fucking idiot. Beat him on YouTube. You fucking stupid. I mean, they're reaching so motherfucking hard. He didn't even have to pull out his punching bag this day. This was fucking exceptional. Carry on. Let's continue here.
Yeah, look, Pecan.
You would not play it.
Publicly love bombing Burnt Toast right there. Yeah, hell yeah, she is. Hell yeah.
I'm publicly love bombing. So which is it? Did I not support her at all? Good God.
Yeah, she is.
Please. They're acting like this is weird. All of this is weird.
Oh yeah, she gets all mad at you, beats him. She gets pissed. I don't even remember what it was. She said something to you about it. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm the one that fucked up. I'm the terrible person. I'm always the terrible
You're
person.
a fucking liar.
I don't know.
Moving it forward.
Know what? I don't really know what the fuck she got. I don't know. I don't know.
What did her say?
I was get bigger.
This is.
Hold on. We've actually had a conversation with Burnt Toast, and she explained in detail what happened with her channel. Nothing to do with anyone reporting her. So Earth has talked to her. Okay, that has fuck all to do with me. Jesus criminies, what the hell? They're putting Nah, you don't get to do this shit. Fuck that. Nope. You don't get to do this shit.
How is he a beggar? He goes live streams and he fucking sells products.
I don't know what I don't really know what the fuck she got. I don't know.
That had to do with her channel being removed. Nothing else. Nothing fucking else.
July 23rd. Then she demanded someone find the clip. She insists she never put Burnt Toast, Spitfire, or Kodo in the Pandora's box discussion. Now compare that claim with the timeline and the Earth comment you just watched.
Nope. No. Bullshit. You fucking jackasses.
This is fucking weird. Is it not weird? Tell me.
Oh, God.
1 out of 2. Is it weird that she's bringing in every...
Oops, I don't think this is very entertaining. I think I got whiplash and a fucking headache, but I'm excited to hear Toast actually talk and you talk tonight because I didn't even know she was being fought over this way.
One of these people. I've never
I'm sorry
had
for
any
Toast.
issues with any of these people.
What?
Isn't it weird, though? This is what she's doing. Okay, Cooper. Shush it.
Thank you for the high five. And thank you, Pointer Lover, for the support. Thank you.
Hell, that's really fucking foul. Why did Nonsense say Queen was talking about releasing info on Burnt Toast? Because that is not what I heard QB say. Because she's trying to be the spin master flex, bro. That is not what I said. She said, do I want to open Pandora's box? And I said, no, I don't. Because I don't think, and she went off to say Burnt Toast to somebody else. And I said, because I don't.
The fuck I did. I've searched high and low throughout my entire channel.
All right.
To find out where I have.
Whoever did this clip for her, you fucked her up. This is embarrassing. I feel bad now. Whoever is doing these clips for her should be fucking ashamed. This is bad fucking reaches. Okay, here you go.
Well,
what was that threat? Let's hear that again.
Are you responsible for Sludgy's fucking channel going down?
Are you
with another
responsible for Toasties and Clues going down?
I don't know about Toasties, but Clue, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. It seems kind of odd here because those are the only two that went down. Now all of a sudden she's just boom, love bombing the fuck out of her and promoting her and shit when she never has before.
Never have I promoted Burnt Toast. The fuck?
Almost time for these channels.
You can tell that they have never really watched my content before. This is great.
To be fucking hit.
Whoa, that anger in the voice.
Time for these channels to
casual art. Yeah,
be
exactly.
fucking hit.
What do you mean by channels getting hit? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? It's almost time for these channels to be getting hit. Nonsense.
Like who is the channels? Like just because obviously it's not just truths. Why are you talking about hitting multiple channels? Why are you so angry?
Yeah, that's I'm pretty sure that's
hitting multiple channels. What the fuck are they even? What was I saying? Hold on. I gotta hear what I was saying.
What do you mean by channels getting hit? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? It's almost time.
What was I saying?
As before?
Almost time for these channels to be fucking hit.
Love bombing the fuck out of her and promoting her and shit when she never has before.
Almost time for these channels to be fucking hit.
Okay, either I'm repeating somebody or that is taken out of context. Whatever clip that is right there is either I'm repeating something somebody said or that is clipped. I don't know, Autumn. I don't think I'm reading something. Could I have been reading comments? I could have.
Love
I don't
bombing
know.
the fuck out of her and promoting her and shit when she never has before.
Almost time for these channels to be fucking hit.
Oh, that's slick. Whoever did that, that's slick though. Yeah, that's completely that is not included right in here unless I'm reading something from their chat.
That anger in her voice.
Time for these channels to be fucking hit.
It does. It sounds super robotic of me.
What do you mean by channels getting hit? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? It's almost time for these channels to be getting hit.
Right.
Nonsense.
Like who is the channels? Like just because obviously it's not just truth.
Yeah, there's something spliced there. There definitely it's either that or it's like a comment taken out of context. I have no idea though. No fucking idea. I don't report, so
Why are you talking about hitting multiple channels? Why are you so angry?
Yeah, that's I'm pretty sure that's a TOS violation. Yeah, keep it moving.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I would love to know who did this clip for you because whoever it is absolutely clipped something weird there.
But YouTube doesn't give a fuck.
No, but
Oh, well.
defending BJ, I don't think she's defending BJ. I haven't seen
Oh,
that.
could be. Yeah, trauma
Jason
reels.
said she sounds like a drunk, bitter woman.
I don't know about that. I don't think she's.
She sounds like she's got fucking disdain in her voice, like she's just fucking.
Yeah, that doesn't even sound like me. They're right.
Like, what did Truth do to you? He made a couple of lives and talked.
Oh, wow. This is interesting, though.
About you. I mean, like, he didn't fucking cost you money.
Yeah,
he didn't
this is
fucking
weird.
look up your dead relatives. What the fuck?
Shut the entire fuck up, you weirdo.
It seems like this is a one-end. I think honestly, like I was.
Okay, we're gonna have to really watch these because I see what they're up to. Okay, cool. I see it. Let's keep moving.
It's like I never knew. It's like, man,
I was never friends with them after you did all this dumbass shit while you're sitting here preaching that you're friends with Toasty and Spitfire and all these other bitch. No, the fuck you're not. You're in to get information to go after us so you can turn on them, bitch. That's the next. Stop it.
What?
Like, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking.
She said she stopped coming over here because Spilled Tea asked her questions.
These guys are fucking wild. They're wild. Straight up fucking wild. I don't remember ever being like, I'm friends with Spitfire and Burnt Toast.
The whole thing was fucking stupid, to be honest with you.
I want to know who made that clip.
Let me see. Do not contact the harasser. Yep. He has talking toast. He has talking toast.
Right.
Imagine the mess when they all implode on each other. Listen, I don't know. I think hate keeps people together more so than love at this fucking point on this YouTube streets.
Oh my God. Jasmine, you don't need to do that. Jasmine's found 309 lives that I've promoted Burnt Toast in.
I think hate bonding keeps people together.
You don't need to do that.
Break up is about money, or they hate, or they.
Listen, the Islanders know, Jasmine, you don't have to do that at all. You do not, like, we don't have to prove any of the shit to them. The people who matter know. This is embarrassing as fuck for them. You don't have to do that, though. Don't waste your time, please. Like, this is so weird. Okay, moving on. We got about 45 minutes. The 26th. Holy shit.
Professionals told me that about parents with children. Of course, some parents don't grow up. Yeah, they don't grow up, man.
Sorry, some of this is brand new to me. So I'm shocked.
Tries to minimize
by a lot of this
and make it sound less. I highly doubt Craig is cutting up powder.
If they start AIing me, ooh, that'll be fun for them.
And putting it in like.
If you guys hear who's making these clips, let me know. Thank you for the floating heart, Mercedes girl.
In a powdered form, in a natural leaf form.
Oh, let's love bomb hostile hooves and Burnt Toast since it pisses them off tonight. Okay.
Let me see.
That's fucking weird.
About parents with children. Of course, some parents don't grow up. Yeah, they don't grow up, man. They're not growing up. Those people are not growing up. Don't get me wrong. I play video games too.
Brie, I don't even
Toasty
think
plays
that
video games. Toasty has kids.
But that inflection, they must have changed the inflection of that clip or something, Brie, because even with it being cut off or spliced from a rant or whatever, that inflection is completely off.
A lot of people play video games. Nothing wrong with playing video games. But there's a time for place.
You're in the Olympics.
And there's a time to play.
This is such a fucking trip.
Which was digging into people's real lives. Is that no professionals?
Okay, hold on.
About parents with children. Of course, some parents don't grow up. Yeah, they don't grow up, man. They're not growing up. Those people are not growing up.
Let's keep going.
Jamani, hold on with the $5 super says, oh, Nat Queen Ines is demanding receipts from you on your attorney bill. Her live this morning is hilarious. That bitch is unhinged. Tell her to get Toasties first, and then I'll pull mine out, okay?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I fucking don't like that at all. Absolutely, Olaf. Yeah, I can't stand. They've been doing this to me a lot. A lot. And I haven't been paying attention. I can't fucking watch Queen like that. So I had no clue that this is being done like that. No clue. And here we go. Fucking once again, July 26th. This is fucking strange. And I did tell Queen she owed people that she promised them. I said, look, you owe people, you promised people receipts. You owe them to them. Absolutely did. But never once was I talking about Toast having receipts. I assume she didn't have
Hold on
them.
a second. We got to get caught up on this. Hold on. Shamani, hold on with the $5 super says, oh, not Queen Ines is demanding receipts from you on your attorney bill. Her live this morning is hilarious. That bitch is unhinged. Tell her to get Toasties first, and then I'll pull mine out, okay?
Well, and whoever did that entire thing completely fucked that whole timeline up just to try and make it seem like I brought burnt toast up, and that never fucking happened. Not once did that happen like that. I brought her up to promote her and support her, yeah. But then they said I never did that and that it was love bombing. Like, this is the weirdest fucking shit of how you watch this escalate and build, and how Queen, we're timestamping the word toast is what we're timestamping. Not even nonsense. This is just working off of the keyword toast. That's it. That's all we're working on today.
Wonder Dog with the 2001. Thank you for the jewels. Shelby Lynn, heads up, guys. It's locked up now. And we already read that one. Angelina, people need to realize that if you have medical complications from this and go to the ER, who knows if doctors have any training or the ability to help you. That's a problem. Did you hear that lady that came up here yesterday and said that her daughter never even knew her daughter-in-law never told anybody and knew the whole time what was going on with their grandbaby, with the daughter that was born.
Okay, let's keep going. This is a little fucking wild to me. Okay, here we go.
Family was threatened, so they backed down from the scheduling and ban.
And no, she's saying that I owe Toasty these receipts. That's where it's coming from. Toasty ain't got no explaining to do. She's not involved in it. That's what I'm saying. She wants to see her and say about these. So I said, tell Toasty to show them first. She's wanting me to demand these receipts. Well, that's who she wants them from. She wants them from Toasty.
What?
Toasty never said she was.
Whoa. This is perfect. What?
Saying she wants to see her and say about these. So I said, tell Toasty to show them first. She's wanting me to demand these receipts. Well, that's who she wants them from. She wants them from Toasty. Toasty never said she was going to.
That's okay. Tara, she didn't mind the love bombing when it was lining her fucking pockets constantly. Granny's going to learn a hard lesson. And it, like I said, it's not going to be me that teaches her. She's fucked herself on so many different things. And she wants to call it love bombing. She didn't mind when she was getting majorly supported with her fundraiser from my community. So the love bombing didn't bother her when she was picking up the phone calling me crying. I never called her crying ever. Yeah, people. Yeah, it's never going to be a shameful thing. I supported her. Absolutely. I stood beside her. I was a damn good friend to her. Sure was. Unfortunately, Granny doesn't know what actual relationships are. They're transactional for her and Queen Bee. That's why they can't stand each other. They're a lot alike.
Gonna give them to you.
It is what it is.
Go ask her for them.
I think the filings were the fucking receipt. The fact that she sits there and demands fucking things when you didn't say shit.
Of course she's going to say it's love bombing because Granny always has to be the victim of something. The victim of lining her pockets. Okay, cool. Granny's going to learn a hard lesson. And like I said, it's not going to be from me. She walked herself into a shit show and she's going to be the one floundering to get out of it. All I can say is don't look my way.
For about
I ain't helping you with
You
shit.
wouldn't even share my link, so get fucked.
Yeah, I get it.
Like, I'm sitting here and you're like, you want to see the file,
Crazy.
How many times did I ask you and Toasty if you wanted to see shit?
Exactly.
How many times did I ask y'all? Neither one of y'all wanted to fucking see shit.
Wait, but when she was on her ass kissing tour, didn't she apologize to you for not supporting you more or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I was on an ass kissing tour. Is that what it was, Cappy? So I was on an ass kissing tour because Queen kept berating me about supporting her. God, you guys are fucking. Whack.
So no, bitch.
Okay.
No. She's like, you promised Toasty you was gonna give her receipts, and then we won't resend. Go ask Toasty for him then.
What the fuck? This is some straight. Okay, we got to hear this all at one. What?
Family was threatened, so they backed down from the scheduling and ban.
And no, she's saying that I owe Toasty these receipts. That's where it's coming from. Toasty ain't got no explaining to do. She's not involved in it. That's what I'm saying. She wants to see her and say about these. So I said, tell Toasty to show them first. She's wanting me to demand these receipts. Well, that's who she wants them from. She wants them from Toasty.
How would Burnt Toast ever have the receipts?
Toasty never said she was going to give them to you. So go ask her for them.
What?
I think the filings were the fucking receipt. The fact that she sits there and demands fucking things when you didn't say shit for about like the entire
You wouldn't
time.
even share my link, so get fucked.
I mean, like, I'm sitting here and you're like, you want to see the file, just fucking.
How many times did I ask you and Toasty if you wanted to see shit? How many times did I ask y'all? Neither one of y'all wanted to fucking see shit.
Wait, but when she was on her ass kissing tour, didn't she?
Yeah, I completely defending herself against the frivolous litigation. Beyond that, nah. Outside of that, no.
Apologize to
nothing
you
more.
for not supporting you more or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So no.
Okay, hold on. How is she demanding?
Okay.
Do you guys understand this? Like, how is she directing me to Burnt Toast?
Like you promised Toasty you was gonna give her receipts, and then we won't resend. Go ask Toasty for him then.
Why don't
Things flip back so fast? I swear, it's like
what?
It's what the fuck? It's like a whole year.
Cappy must have missed all the times that she chastised me back in January and February when I wouldn't back off of Cram It and Chroma Reels.
Your life never happened when you were kissing everybody's ass. I think that's so funny. It's like, oh
yeah, whose ass was I ever kissing, Cappy? Whose? Weird. Okay, let's keep going. This is getting good.
So, has Toasty turned on you too now? Is that
no? She doesn't want to be involved in any of it. Is what she told me. She goes, "Well, you're speaking for her." No, I'm speaking exactly what she told me.
Okay, good. I'm so glad to hear that because I didn't think that.
Who is that on panel? Touch Grass, Cappy, beat him.
Want me to
Blue.
fuck out.
Okay.
But I was unable to follow so much, and then I come back and I feel like I'm absolutely lost. So, has Toasty turned on you too now? Is that
no? She doesn't want to be involved in any of it. Is what she told me. She goes, "Well, you're speaking for her." No, I'm speaking exactly what she told me.
Yeah, her behavior is deplorable, but that's a whole thing. She's a victim of a lawsuit, right? So everything's overlooked.
Good. I'm so glad to hear that because I didn't think that Toasty.
She's not in it. She's not involved in it. She doesn't want to be in it, and everyone is welcome at her channel. Period.
Good deal. I'm glad to hear that. I really am.
But this is unhinged as fuck, dude. This is unhinged as fuck. You have no senses over here saying that if something happens to her, that she's done left something, whatever evidence she thinks she's had. Like, this is when you're taking YouTube, baby. You're taking YouTube way too serious. Okay. This is not necessary.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Oh my God. Do they not understand sarcasm ever? My mods have all this shit. If you ever want this shit, I've given it to people. What the fuck?
This is fucking delusions. Like, this is really bad. Harley says it gets even better. She's left stuff with someone in case something happens.
No, Bella, we don't do true crime.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Swear to God, bitch. I'm not even joking. They've came in here and told me this about 16 times, and I even have the fucking link. Matter of fact, here.
This is fucking amazing.
That's for real?
Yeah, let's play it because
Bro.
there's a fucking link for it. Yes, me.
Mental illness is
Sounds
real.
like
here we go.
gaslighting to me.
Mental illness
I
is
think
real.
so too.
Let's play the
I
clip.
can't go there with the mental illness. I think it's a bullshit act. I'm sorry.
I agree. I can't believe I'm so shocked to see her.
Oh my gosh, this is fucking amazing. these people, this is what they've been doing. Froggy, love me a good nonsense stream. Love bombing because I love bombing nonsense. Truth, baby, always wins. Thank you, Froggy. Appreciate you.
Who she truly is, but now that I see it, same as with Jay, that's it. You showed me your true character.
This is crazy, Olaf.
Yeah. Crazy.
Okay, where is it?
If you don't mind,
Let's
I'm
get to it.
So here's the hive of broken train. The title, the hive is imploding. Oh my God.
Oh God,
Idiot.
this.
But here, let's.
I know exactly what it is.
Listen to this crazy whack ass shit here, real quick. Because they said, I'm pretty sure the timestamp is 3:49:44. Perfect. We're right on it. 3:49:44. All right, let's go.
Never get their name. Trust and believe that.
Oh, the email.
There are a few people that I trust around me in case anything happens that have a copy. And it will never go out of their hands either.
Oh my God.
Oh, no, I'm talking about that fucking email that I got. That if anything ever happens, they've got the email. Fuck, that's all I'm saying. Jesus. That they know who the email is from. And if something was to ever happen, they've got the actual email. That's all I'm fucking saying. Good Lord, you guys dramatize that much?
We're like actually part of the mob.
Email with her whole fucking life. And if it,
oh my God, it's just the source of that fucking email. There's a few people. Oh my God, really? What the fuck? No way. That's what. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
This is
What do you think,
great.
we're like actually part of the mob?
email with her whole fucking life. And if any, and she's left it with somebody that she trusts. She's protecting this email with everything she has. And guess what?
No, this is just the source of the email. A few people around me know. I've shared it with them in case they ever need it, like, and get anything crazy. They know, holy shit, you guys are really trying to fucking reach these days. Ooh, you guys are doing
email with
bad.
somebody that she trusts.
Well, yeah. Not if I die or something. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. This is fucking amazing. Okay. This is your brain on too much THC. What?
Earthy.
Oh my God. No way. I love how they're fucking them up with this shit though. Carry on. Let's keep going.
So how about that?
And why don't you ask nonsense about how when she paneled on Burnt Toast with Clue to tell the whole
Oh, Cappy, shut the fuck up. Why don't you just shut up for once about the whole fucking when she paneled with Burnt Toast? Fuck. Clue wasn't even invited on there that day. Jesus Christ.
You know, they say hate watchers watch you more than actual your fans. So
yeah, and they say right.
Okay.
The thing is
Here we go.
2.5 years of bullshit. I didn't realize the fucking court system was such complete bullshit to be.
There's a few of my mods that had a lot of stuff because I trust them, but it's not that fucking deep.
Well, to be honest with you,
I mean, that guy does. There is moments that I'm like, that guy's fucking out there.
Well, the thing is, too, Toasty knows that the lawyer said don't show the fucking receipts.
Probably.
Yeah. She keeps saying that I promised these to Toasty. No. Like I said, we thought the shit was going to be thrown the fuck out immediately.
Oh, fuck. Going into tonight. This is a good one. Listen to this.
Toasty knows that the lawyer said don't show the fucking receipts.
Yeah.
She keeps saying that I promised these to Toasty. No. Like I said, we thought the shit.
Whoa, bitch. This is what? She never promised those to Toasty.
The thing is, too, Toasty knows that the lawyer said don't show the fucking receipts.
Yeah.
She keeps saying that I promised these to Toasty. No. Like I said, we thought the shit was going to be thrown the fuck out immediately. And again, yeah, if you want to see receipts, the docket's there and everything's on it.
You don't owe us anything. Nothing. You're the one that went through this bullshit. And even, let's say you got $100,000 more than you needed. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? Like, you didn't go for damages. You didn't go for emotional distress. You didn't go for any of that stuff. You just, please let it be over with. You deserve it.
Who is this touch grass person gaslighting this shit?
I don't care. People can kiss my ass.
Okay, well, not going to do that. Thanks, lady. But here's Ghost Bit from today.
Why do you think we don't show, like, why don't you think Queen doesn't show, like, the other stuff there? Because it's a fucking court order. It's like, you people don't realize, we did not know, we didn't think it was going to last for 2.5 years. We laughed at it and thought it was going to be dismissed immediately, because it was a joke. But unfortunately, the joke was on us. It took us longer than...
They all promise complete
You know what you was
transparency
doing before you
numerous
did it.
times.
You knew what you was doing. But not only am I paying for a lawsuit, a frivolous lawsuit against me, I'm also paying to countersue, which also costs money as well. Doesn't happen for free. And not only will everyone on here, including Burnt Toast, who I know you love so much, I know you
listen to this,
cost money as well. Doesn't happen for free. And not only will everyone on here, including Burnt Toast, who I know you love so much, she will have copies as well. But you're not entitled to my financials, love. You're really not. Just so you're aware. Yeah, I know they've been pocket watching, but they can keep on keeping on. She's gonna, when she's gonna be real pissed if she gets sanctioned and has to pay it all back to donate it.
Ooh, Queen.
Oh, yeah, there was 2 judges. Yeah, you're correct. I forgot the 2 separate judges. So the whole case had to be re-litigated again in front of another judge.
Yeah, we had 2 separate cases, 2 separate judges, 2 countersuits, and 4 order protections. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of, wow, this is wild. Okay, moving on. Let's keep going. July 27th. This one is where she says this. Now this makes sense.
Annie was in the hospital. Diana and I were there with her every day.
This makes complete sense after what we just heard her
I
say.
wouldn't be okay with that. Thank you.
Oh, and before this fucking bitch starts fucking trying to push more bullshit, when I said, she said something about show your receipts, I said, you can tell Toasty to show hers first because she says I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said I did give her fucking receipts, not for the fucking lawyer bill for the shit that was going on. So that's what the fuck I meant. You can ask.
Hear that one more time. Now this makes sense.
She said something about show your receipts. I said, you can tell Toasty to show hers first because she says I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said I did give her fucking receipts, not for the fucking
Bree, I'm dumbfounded by the amount of lies that we've heard today.
Lawyer bill for the shit that was going on. So that's what the fuck I meant. You can ask her. She's not gonna fucking lie about it. She has my receipts. She has all the shit that I fucking...
She doesn't have the legal receipts, though, again.
Not for the fucking lawyer bill for the shit...
Yeah, she doesn't have receipts for the lawyer bill.
...that was going on. So that's what the fuck I meant.
And this is what led into people realizing that she fell through on her promise that she made publicly to Burnt Toast and publicly to all the subs that donated, all the overlapping communities that donated, every bit of it. This right here is exactly when people realized she fucking completely fucked over everybody and wouldn't come through on her promise. Right here is the big kicker when people started going, wait a second. She promised the communities and Burnt Toast numerous times. There's an entire clip out there, I'm sure of it, of her promising over and over again that she would be fully transparent and they'd be providing.
That I did give her fucking receipts, not for the fucking
sure
lawyer bill for the shit that was going on. So that's what the fuck I meant. You can ask her. She's not gonna fucking lie about it. She has my receipts. She has all the shit that I fucking sent to her.
No,
she knows
doesn't.
I wasn't lying about having a fucking attorney. She knows I wasn't lying about the shit that was going on. She knows I wasn't lying about the fucking paperwork and all the shit we had to do. What the fuck?
What?
There's a live stream tonight at
This is from Kung Fu Ange.
7:30 where receipts will supposedly be shown. So let's see these receipts. I'm excited to see these fake receipts that she doesn't have, that she didn't pay for, because there was no court order for her to pay for them. So she only had to pay for one Google subpoena, and that was it. One Google subpoena, and B10 paid it. It was
She's never said anything different.
$2,200. He sent it to her via Venmo.
She had numerous bills. B10 paid one, is what I understand.
She paid the attorney.
And she had numerous.
Blocked the subpoena so Betty couldn't get her name. Although yesterday it sounded like she had her name. So I don't know. I'm excited to see these so-called receipts that they got. And if she fakes them, they're going straight to the attorney and he'll handle it from there. So it is what it is. Because, oh yeah, he definitely got the phone call about this going on. For sure. For sure. He said, you're talking about the same person? I thought she... Wait, what? And honestly, I didn't think indigenous people did this. I didn't think they lied like this. I thought it was against, like, their... You know what I mean? To lie and attack folks like that. I thought that was against what they believed in and stuff. So, I don't know. It's weird as fuck to me. It's all weird as fuck to me. I think this shit tonight's weird as fuck to me. I think this dude as your fucking mouthpiece is weird as fuck. Some cat.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. What the fuck, Queen Bee?
Wait, what? And honestly, I didn't think indigenous people did this. I didn't think they lied like this. I thought it was against, like, their, you know what I mean? To lie and attack folks like.
What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck are you doing?
I thought that was against what they believed in and stuff. So I don't know. It's weird as fuck to me. It's all weird.
Y'all, I didn't think she could get much worse, and this just took the cake.
They're going straight to the attorney and he'll handle it from there. So it is what it is.
The attorney no longer represents you. You no longer have access to him or him on retainer. He's not going to give fuck all about this. Sorry, bitch, that's done.
Because, oh yeah, he definitely got the phone call about this going on. For sure. For sure. He said, you're talking about the same person? I thought.
Did you call him begging to pay him $5,000 to stop this from happening? Or what? Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Wait, what? And honestly, I didn't think indigenous people did this. I didn't think they lied like this. I thought it was against, like, their, you know what I mean? To lie and attack folks like that. I thought that was against what they believed in and stuff. So I don't know. It's weird as fuck to me.
You, bro.
It's all
Fuck
weird
you.
as fuck to me. I think this shit tonight's weird as fuck to me. I think this dude as your fucking mouthpiece is weird as fuck. Some cat.
What up, baby? I have a question.
What would that be, baby?
So is she's gonna show receipts for what happened to her, like after she was subpoenaed, the money she paid?
I guess
that's what she's showing.
I guess.
Like,
I don't know.
why? Okay, so was it did she keep it a secret from us?
Undeniable way.
Okay.
That's our. That's what we're getting tonight.
Is it going to be actually her, or is it going to be quotes from her again? Like, you know what I mean?
Him speaking for her undeniably, or is it going to be a recording of her speaking in the Discord that she's hiding in? I'm just kind of curious, like what?
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I do too. This is absolute. I'm sorry, y'all. My mouth is. Thank you, Sin, for bringing that to my attention. She didn't even blink, Garden Hoe. Didn't even fucking care. Not at all. Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry. I am fucking stunned.
When Emmy was in the hospital, Diana and I were there with her every day. I wouldn't be okay with that. Thank you.
Oh, and before this fucking bitch starts fucking trying to push more bullshit, when I said, she said something about show your receipts. I said, you can tell Toasty to show hers first because she says I was supposed to give all my receipts to Toasty. I said I did give her fucking receipts, not for the fucking lawyer bill, for the shit that was going on. So that's what the fuck I meant. You can ask her. She's not going to fucking lie about it. She has my receipts. She has all the shit that I fucking sent to her. She knows I wasn't lying about having a fucking attorney. She knows I wasn't lying about the shit that was going on. She knows I wasn't lying about the fucking paperwork and all the shit we had to do.
Emily, I think I'm shocked because it is burnt toast. And Burnt Toast has been nothing but good to her, like in the most exceptional way. Like, I'm shocked because it is Burnt Toast. And Burnt Toast has done so much for her. Put her ass out there in a, like, I'm just, Burnt Toast didn't deserve any of this. Hey, it's good to see you, Lazy Wolf. She didn't deserve any of this. That clip that they used of me, whoever put that together, trying to claim, that's not how any of that happened. And they're like, this is, I feel horrible that Burnt Toast got thrown in here.
What the fuck?
I'm just dumbfounded.
Don't fucking act
14 minutes, we're going.
stupid.
We're going to actually go in like 10.
It ain't gonna work out for you.
Thank you. Thank you. My God. Hello in North.
She
Holy
has my
shit.
receipts. She has all the shit that I fucking sent to her. She knows I wasn't lying about having a fucking attorney. She knows I wasn't lying about the shit that was going on. She knows I wasn't.
I'm fucking, because it is Burnt Toast.
That's just my opinion.
Right. And that could have been, but
It was kind of stupid.
Oh,
But yeah,
hold
I
on.
mean, that's just my opinion.
right.
Moving on.
And that could have
The 29th of
been,
July.
but you know, that's also happened to like Toasty and stuff like that, you know, and it sucked.
Mhm.
But
Right.
Toasties like wasn't anything compared to, in my opinion, to Voices. Because like I said, I mean,
Oh no.
she would
no.
do like one stream and get like 100 views, and then she would do another stream and would have like over 100,000 views, and that alerted YouTube, I think.
Yeah, I mean that could be weird. I mean,
Oh, they're talking about her channel going down. Okay, we don't care about that.
how it is, and it's like I'm really sorry that like Burnt Toast put herself out there, and it's really sad that I mean, like I don't, because we were ignorant of the situation early, and it wasn't until later on in the litigation, more further into the litigation, that we found Queen found it was a problem. And it's unfortunate. And I'm sorry that that was said. I'm sorry that that was a situation. But things change in the litigation. I'm sorry. It can't be shown. It's just how it is. And it's like, I'm really sorry that like Burnt Toast put herself out there. And it's really sad that, I mean, like I don't, because we were ignorant of the situation early on. That's how it was. We were ignorant of the situation. We were ignorant of a lot of things. We thought that honestly, we didn't think it was going to last for 2.5 years. We didn't think that. We thought it was such a ridiculous fucking lawsuit. Everything was ridiculous. Even the sleeping in the car stuff. We had a clip. We had a literal clip of her stating that. So, I mean, we thought it was going to be dismissed right away. We didn't think that it was going to go fucking wait till the fucking deposition, to be honest with you. We thought it was going to be
I'm
dismissed
so
with
bothered
prejudice
right
and it
now.
cost, $10,000 or $15,000 and would be done. But nope, didn't. Unfortunately, and that's what sucks, and that's what you can. That's the only thing you can really do. I mean, I don't know how many times you can explain that.
And
Fuck you for sitting by as she does this. Fuck you, B-Tim. You grimy fuck. Okay, keeping on. The 30th.
Dumb
This will probably be the last one we get through.
Why would you have an attorney still?
Receipts from that pig bitch. Cappy's coming in hard.
No.
Josie hasn't done shit to anybody, like at all. That's why I was so bothered when they brought her up and tried to attach it to me bringing her up, because only thing I've ever done is fangirl over her.
Dumb fuck.
Yeah, why would you have an attorney still when you don't have any kids?
Burnt Toast was never in a deposition, and no, she was never fucking involved in my goddamn lawsuit.
Wait, what? He said.
Yeah.
He said she was involved in a deposition. Oh my fucking god! This guy's so fucking
He
stupid.
said all kinds of shit. He just rattles off the fucking mouth, just about anything. He just rattles off shit.
Bro,
Usually
she was never in a
sits on the panel and
position.
says bitch and giggles.
No, and then he's like, she said, ask her the receipts. No, what I said was they were asking me to, or they were saying that I gave Toasty receipts. I said, well, then go ask Toasty for those receipts. Stupid.
What?
The receipts. No, what I said was they were asking me to, or
Hey,
they were
T.
saying that I gave Toasty receipts. I said, well, then go ask Toasty for those receipts. Stupid fucks.
And diminishes the importance of any conversation. That's her job, is a distractor. Let's just laugh at people and pretend everything's okay. It's not okay. Your friend beats her kid and ripped everybody off of over $500,000.
No, I didn't rip anybody off. And no,
I know,
don't beat my kids.
Suze,
But
I
you
know.
know what? If I wanted to, I could sue the fuck out of you. And you don't have.
I think you should. I mean,
Oh my
honestly,
gosh.
I would donate to that. I would 100% donate to that lawsuit. I'm
You know
not
what?
even joking.
I'm going to set me up a PayPal right now for a PayPal pool right now.
All right. I mean, like, seriously.
Not the money to do depositions.
Hey,
Oh,
babe.
the account heart shaped box. Oh, check you out. QB collected lots of money to do depositions that she never had. Yeah, we did have depositions. Betty had one, and it was almost 4 hours long. yes, we did have depositions. Oh, we did. And guess what? Toasty and B Tim read the shit out. Yes, we absolutely fucking did.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, an
This
order
is
of
fucking
protection was actually
insanity.
filed right before
This is
that.
insanity.
Me, B Tim, and
Kyle just got home and asked if I was still playing the Marlboro Man.
Toasty had a nice laugh about it.
Yeah.
Because she tried to get out of that deposition. She tried not to go. She tried everything she could do to get out of doing that deposition. And then she threatened beat him and Toasty, and then tried to threaten to sue him because they read the deposition out.
Yeah, it was kind of funny when she said, well, if you didn't do anything.
I mean, Toasty and beat him.
Now, the live stream after that was to embarrass you when we laughed at you about you having, like, lying for 2 years.
Right. When we came over here, I mean, Toasty and B Tim read it off over there. When we came over here and she sent everybody over here, we laughed and fucking carried on for hours about it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what are the numbers now? Your community paid like $1 million to see it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, dang, man.
A lot of money. I mean, Betty's doing fantastic. I mean, look at that. Her numbers are great, right? She has almost 48,000 subs, but gets maybe like the most 3,800 views, if not as low as 1,000 views. So she's doing fantastically.
Yeah, look, Betty.
Oh my gosh. Okay, last one.
And the last receipt are
the 1st of August.
The last fucking picture they have on here is Toasty saying,
Oh, hold on. Hell no. Nope. No songs.
and the last receipt or the last fucking picture they have on here is Toasty saying, Andrew Griffin, aka Bullhorn Betty, has a frivolous lawsuit filed against a single mother to bully and drain her financially. Facts.
Bullhorn Betty did say that. Okay, what's this?
Ran fucking Bash right off this platform. She ain't been back since.
August 2nd.
You did what she did. You did. Burnt Toast did a whole live laying it out, and it was fabulous. That Allie icicle tree. Yeah, she did, Allie. She did. Yes, he hates me this much over Emmy. Yes.
Today, and the thing is that she's does that a lot. She threatens to sue Blank. She threatens to sue fucking everyone.
Toasty. She threatens to sue me. She still wants everybody to tell her who fucking Toasty and Blank Screen is.
Yeah.
She's still trying to sue them. Nobody cares, baby. We don't give a fuck what that moron has to say.
So she was building up that Queen Bee was going to go after somebody. Yeah, no. Okay. We're done there. I see what she's doing. She was then trying to incite everybody that Betty was still going after people and trying to go after Burnt Toast. I'm mind fucked, you guys. Like, I seriously got to hang up now because I'm so mad after that last clip of what she said to Burnt Toast. I am absolutely, what is she even doing? This is, thank you, Sin, for pointing that out, but this is, And Allie, you need to stop that shit about a lie was pushed by Spitfire. That's not the case. You know that as well as I do. Right. I feel terrible, Wildflowers, actually. I feel worse after watching this. I genuinely feel worse because I feel like I did something to cause this. And I didn't. but they really tried to manufacture clips to make it sound like that. Like, I'm actually really disgusted. And whoever is clipping me like that, if we find out, you guys, please let me know if you hear who it is. It could be that pickle channel too, because they like to do fucked up things like that. So let me know. Kathy, I'm really angry for Burnt Toast. She doesn't deserve any of this at all. At all. Like one bit. All right, you guys, I'm going to redirect you right now because we got 5 minutes before they start. So I am going to redirect you to Hooves channel. Please make sure you hit the thumbs up button when you go in there. I don't think he's monetized. I do not think he's monetized, but if there's a way of showing support, please make sure you are subbed up to Rumble. And when Burnt Toast goes live, you go and engage, because I learned on Rumble it matters, like the comments and stuff. Here's me love bombing again. It's good to see you, Lazy Wolf. I'm glad you're here. I'm just dumbfounded by this whole situation, and I feel really bad for Burnt Toast. I'm glad she's got the support she does, and that's the one thing I know about Burnt Toast and her community. Dumb thing to do. Erica, I'm glad you hung out with us again. Tomorrow we'll talk about Ted. He was just on JLR's. So we will talk about Ted and JLR tomorrow. I'm just dumbfounded. So go love bomb them, please, on my behalf. I'm not on my behalf. You all love them too. I mean, it is what it is. I'm just really like, out of everybody in these overlapping spaces, Burnt Toast has always been solid. Always been fucking solid. And to watch her get treated like this is mind blowing. So, but now you know kind of how we got here. And I think all of us were kind of shocked to see what we did today. So it's okay. Mercedes girl, it's okay. I'll let them blame me. It is what it is, but I'm not going to sit by and let them treat her like this. So y'all, Nana's not drunk, me neither. Okay. You're headed over there right now. You are going to take a flight to Hooves. You will be redirected right there. Thank you once again for all the support today. Thank you for helping me get to 14K. I appreciate it. I'm sure we'll dip down below again because that's just how it goes around here. But we are doing just great. The island is doing wonderfully. So I will talk to you guys very soon. See you at Hooves. Bye.